garland fair. And when he saw the roses bloom, he bade the Jewish children come. They robbed the trees in wanton haste, leaving the garden bare and waste. How canst thou weave thy garland now? No rose is left to deck thy brow. Have you forgotten and
almost as old as me,
that you have left the horns for me? Then of the horns a wreath they bound, pierced the gentle brow they crowned. So drops of blood, not roses red, with crimson stained his patient head.
Tomorrow, I'll write the second part of it. And the day after, I'll write the third part of it. And by Wednesday, there'll be a new tune in the world, which wouldn't have been there if I'd spent the week listening to your bollocks solo one. So do you want to take your pint outside, or do you want me to take my pint outside?
Nip me finger. G'day guys, how you going? What's going on? I've got a little pinch. Being theatrical. This is the price of art. I'll have you know. This is the cost. Still got a cough. I've still got a cough. I've still got a very healthy addiction to Path of Exile 2. So I'm still here. We're still going. Gonna be good. Slightly painful. Art should be slightly painful, don't you think? If it's not, is it really art? That's what I want to know. G'day Dre, how are you, mate? Griddles, thanks for 66 months, man. I'm loving Path of Exile 2, yeah. It's got my fucking stamp of approval. If you're interested in such things, I'm certainly enjoying it. Have you become addicted yet? I mean, if by addicted you mean, do I want to play anything else? No. Do I wake up in the morning thinking about playing it? Yes. Do I finish playing big, long 10-hour sessions of it, go off, have dinner, sit on the couch for 5 minutes watching TV, and then immediately feel like playing again? Yes. Do I? No. I'm a grown-up. I'm a responsible person. You know. I wait until the requisite time, 12:14 a.m. to keep playing. You know, I don't give in to such urges as I would in my younger years, but the urges they're still there, which could be a sign of an unhealthy addiction to a video game, or it could be the sign of very high quality game development, or they could be the same thing. Barely into the early access? Yeah, I mean, what does that mean, though? What does that phrase mean, right? That phrase is different on a game-to-game basis. So, it's not as crazy as it sounds. Like, it's crazy they've only been developing this game with an unlimited budget and its own special team for 7 years, and it's already this good, right? Like, if you say it like that, it doesn't sound anywhere near as nuts. But every early access is different. So this one is very well put together and is in its balancing, fine tuning, and polishing phase. You know, we're missing 3 acts. I'm not. I've only been to Act 2 twice, and I was there for about 15 minutes in total. It means fucking nothing to me, but I understand. And when you say we're missing 6 classes, how is that different to a game that just came out that will have DLC coming later? Right? Like, that's no different to any video game that comes out in today's day and age. You're saying that the game is out now and more content will be coming later. Holy shit! It must be a video game that's been developed after the year 2008. I agree. It is a video game after that's been developed after the year 2008, and it ticks all of those boxes. A third ascendancy again, more content coming later to enhance the quality of the game in a DLC. Same shit. Which is all to say, I don't feel like it's an early access game. You know, I think it's a video game, but again. The term early access doesn't mean much because they're all different. You know, some early access games are, we've managed to put some fucking NPCs in a giant open world and you can walk up to them and see them and touch them. But soon we're going to add the functionality for them to move and talk to you, you know? Or it could be like a Hades 2, you know? We've got the fundamental gameplay down. We're going to polish and add more content. Which this feels more like that, right? So I feel like giving it the early access pass isn't necessary, really, when it's just a very good quality fucking video game that you have to pay to play right now, and it will be better and freer soon. What else do you need? As good as it gets. Not that you're wrong, Bald Lord. Not that you're wrong. It's just that the term, the classification early access just means something different on a case-by-case basis, so that it's not really a classification at all. So we plan to add more stuff to this game. You and every other fucking currently in development, right up until the sequel to this gets... Even then, Path of Exile 1's still in development, right? Yeah, it's all crazy now. You can't play till January, Arrow? I assume there's a good reason for that. Question, love the records, you buy them online? I've bought less than 1% of them physically. Like, if I do find myself in a record store in Japan or something like I did recently, I will pick up a fucking record on principle, right? But typically speaking, all of these... 90% of my collection is video game soundtracks that had to be pre-ordered in order to be obtained anyway. And there have been more represses and reprints of Outer Wilds and Hades and stuff like that. But for a very, very, very long time, if you wanted any of these, you had to pre-order them and wait a year, and then they would come, you know. So you got to kind of get it in advance. I mean, how we're listening to one right now for a film that isn't out. How fucking insane is that? But this was a 1 of 1,000 limited edition for a film by my favorite film director. So, well, maybe my second favorite film director. Do I like Eggers more than Tarantino? It's a tough call. So of course I was going to get it. But it's for a film I haven't seen, which seems pretty crazy to me. But maybe that's normal for record purchases. I don't know. Oi! Cowbie! What's going on? Died of Draven? Oh, no! Oh, no, bro! That sucks. Draven, Oh, I forgot to ask. Do you have access to Solo Self-Found now, Cabs? My other PlayStation homie hit me up earlier and said Solo Self-Found is now available on the console, finally. But I haven't seen any indication of it being available here on PC with controller, so maybe it was just a PS5 only patch or something. But yeah, maybe your monk died so that it could live again in the correct and appropriate league. Wouldn't that be nice? Raven was actually looking out for you. Ain't that some shit? Looking forward to Nosferatu? Yeah, I'm going to have to go to Melbourne to see it, though, I think. I don't think they're going to be showing it in my town. But I am going to Melbourne pretty soon after Christmas, so I think I'll just sneak off for a nice fucking midnight screening somewhere, you know? Somewhere vibey. It'll be good. That was an awesome talk. Thanks for putting it into perspective. No, I just don't mean to be argumentative. I know exactly what you're saying, Bald Lord. I do. I just feel like... You know, it's a fucking video game. It's a video game that's going to keep getting better. It's great. The only real difference right now is, you want to play? Do you want to pay $30 for it, or do you want to wait, get it for free? Free. But yes, either way, it's fucking great fun, and I love it. I was talking with Cowboy last night, and Peeve, and Horns, and everyone, and we all seem to be feeling about the same. In that, because it's so action focused now, it changes the vibes of it altogether. Not sure how to check. Make a new character? And then press square to select league, I presume? Yeah. There should be a checkbox on hardcore. I want to hear that again, sorry. I haven't listened to this record yet, by the way. I was saving it, and then I put Banshees on, and that was being a dick, so then I put this on. So I just want to hear that little section again. Hey Nova.
Here's an old...
It works? Hey, welcome! Welcome to actual solo hardcore. Congratulations. They got hardcores for co-op. Hardcore solo sells found for solo. Ding Donger, thanks for 50 months, mate. What's going on, going? Oh no, nachos! Oh no! Mobo that was way too big for my case. That's crazy. Those things used to happen all the time because you had like mini RTX boards and small cases and stuff, and I've definitely been caught out by it before. But for you to be caught out on the cusp of the year of our Lord 2025 by having a baby case that won't fit the big ass new motherboard that you bought is a magical event. I did not think that it had ever happened, that it would ever happen again, you know? First ever build up from the Mobo, that's a lesson. Yeah, you'll only ever do it once, that's for sure. And it's nice. It harkens back to an older era, and I like it. Well done. Good on you for building. Well played, sir. And I fucked up too. I finally got the battery replacement for my camera. Fuck you, camera. Today. I just plugged in the spare battery to charge it up. Is what I would have said if I didn't buy the wrong charger for a completely different type of battery. Because I bought it on the stream in 2 seconds. It looked right. Apparently I have the FW50 and I bought the FD50. So now I'm gonna see if they can replace it. Because this thing comes off, right? And it says here it fits the FP50, sorry, FP, and I got the FW. This is FP, FH, and FV. And I checked the page that I bought it from to see if there was any indication of that, and there's not. Unless you go deep diving into the photos, and then you zoom in on this photo, where it says it on there. That's the only indication on the entire page that I could find that said it was this, but it doesn't matter. The thing is, clearly, it just needs a different fucking plate, right? I'm hoping this is a fairly common problem that they have, and all they gotta do is send me this fucking thing. Otherwise, I gotta pack all this back up and send it back and get a return and then get a replacement. Pain in the balls, but... Dummy battery's no good. I shouldn't need them. That's the problem, you know? I shouldn't need them, Alka, my friend. Hello, by the way. Good to see you, dude. Problem, I've got 2 batteries right now, and I bought the second one because I figured that the first one was starting to die, but that wasn't the problem. Apparently, the camera is no longer able to draw enough charge to keep the battery charged while it is being used. Which is bonkers to me. I have no idea how that could be without it being the battery. Like, if the battery was starting to die, I could maybe make room for the possibility that the camera, while active, uses more charge or more power than it is able to gain while charging. Anyway, I've done the testing. It certainly isn't the batteries. So now that I've got 2 batteries I don't need, the best solution is to just keep one on charge, and then when on the off chance that the battery is being a dick, because usually the problem is it stops charging at some point in the middle of the night and I don't realize, and I've left the camera on, which I don't usually do, but sometimes I leave the camera on. I forget to flick it off at the end of a show. It happens. And then in that scenario, the battery gets completely drained and then I have to charge it up, and yeah, it causes problems. This will fix that problem. If I bought the right fucking thing, it would have fixed it anyway. But I do have a dummy battery for another camera, and that was fine up until a power outage. Which, I don't know, there was just a power outage like normal, and everything went back on like normal, except the dummy battery doesn't work anymore. Go figure. I think the wiring in this room is faulty, perhaps, or I have plugged too much shit in for it to handle. But short of getting an electrician out to rewire my room, I mean, I'll get an electrician out next year to check for faults. I'll pull everything out, and let them check for faults, and see if there's actually any problems on the ports or on the line. But outside that, I'm probably not going to pay for an electrician to rewire the room or something, right? It could be a bit of both, yeah. But at the very least, I'll check to make sure there's no fire hazard or anything. Because that would be a pain in the ass. Anyway, yeah, easy to do, nachos. Easy to fucking do, mate. Easy to fuck up, isn't it? Right, well, I think we'll save the second Nosferatu disc for another time. Yeah, I don't want to burn through it all. It's very nice though. Some crazy violins and shit. Extension cord from the other side of the house to get components off of that room's circuit. That's probably something that I would consider doing. If I needed to, even if I just wanted to grab like one 5 or 6 sized power board and take 6 things off of the load there, which I just run a power cable up through the roof and then down through the wall and then just pop it out. I think that would be pretty easy. Electronics used to have a tolerance of 10% in voltage fluctuations. So if there's some instability in your electrical system, that might be it. The problem is, there's a lot of things it might be, you know? Most people seem to think it's my spaghetti mess of cables down here, you know? Maybe they're right, maybe it is. But they don't know any more than you know, and that's the problem. The only way to know is to get a fucking electrician out, pull everything out, and get them to do some tests, right? And even then, if they say there's no faults on the line, well, then you got to start putting things back together slowly. And I have seen, when I was looking at 3D print farms, a lot of people who are preparing to set up a pretty significant amount of 3D printers in their garage get an electrician out to put in a new circuit. I want to say circuit. Is that the right term? It might not be. It might not be. A new fucking wall fucking unit, basically. Call it a group. Is that right? Okay, thank you. Now I'm imagining a huge cluster of tagliatelle-ish pasta cables on your phone. Oh, it's beautiful. You want to see? You can have a look. I don't mind. Gorgeous. I just have to turn it up. Can you see down there? It's just spaghetti. It's just a bunch of spaghettis, man. Molto bene. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. And you have to understand, I need to go in there and rechange and plug and move and disconnect and reconnect things all the fucking time. So, to me, setting it all up nice, just have to pull it apart again over and over again. I know where shit is. Looks neat as fuck. It makes me comfortable. Okay? Some people get anxiety from looking at it. I get anxiety from everything being neat and sterile and clean. My shit is always. I mean, I got fucking mini paints up here. You know, there's all the little bros being painted everywhere. There's like the art studio bit. You know, fucking. I need a little mess. I need shit around. I know where shit is. You know. It's never dirty. You know. There's nothing ever unhygienic about it. But it's an art studio, and it's a voice recording studio. You know, and it's a streaming studio, and it's all these things, and it needs to look and feel like those things to me. Whereas my wife feels the opposite. So she has the rest of the house to keep, you know, totally fucking sterile, like a fucking hospital. We painted this house when we got here, and she wanted to paint everything white, and so we did. So it's all just white. What color are we doing the skirting boards, darling? White. And the doors? White. And the walls? White. The roof? White. Oh, okay, right, cool. So, like a fucking Berlin detention center. Okay, cool. I like it. Let's do it. Whereas me, I'm more of the black kind. A motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, I understand why people feel feel differently about the way that I do things, but I also know that I'm not alone in my love of spaghetti messes. For me, I know where everything is. I know when I need it. I know where to look. You know, and that's and it feels comfortable. To be fair, starting off with everything white will allow you to figure out over time how you want it to look. Wrong. Incorrect. False. That is not why it was done. It was... White is clean. She just wants white and wood, actually, which I don't particularly... I think, if anything, it'd be white and gold. So, like the door handles and stuff. But really, it's white and wood. You might have seen recently when I did a little run around the house because the internet was down, that the first pieces of furniture we bought, which we bought just before we found out that she was having a baby, by the way, was our first, because we're about to finish paying off the first 3 years of the house, which is the grind pay off the house period, while the interest rates are fixed low, and they're going to go up in a few months. So the idea was, don't buy anything. A bare, paint and stuff, sure, we can fix it and put some fruit trees in the backyard and whatnot. But no big stuff, right? Until that's done. And then as soon as that's done, we'll go. But we kind of broke our little rule because my wife found some really nice Balinese wooden furniture that she loves, like a day bed and a what do you call it, a fucking buffet, that sort of stuff for the living room. So it's all white and then Balinese carved wood and then just some house plants, right? It's a vibe. It's what she likes. It's certainly not preparing for more colors, I'll promise you that much. And then, we just bought some furniture, finally ready to deck, and it's like, oh, cool, new baby, let's go. Starting fresh, cool. So we won't be buying any more furniture for a while. We'll be focusing on baby shit again, and then maybe in a few more years. We'll see. We'll see. We'll start getting. I want to do the bedroom. I want to get a real bed for the first time, All my beds have always been shit beds. Because beds are expensive. Who the fuck's gonna buy a fucking $5,000 fucking bed, Not me. Not yet. Sorry, I've just been throwing it out randomly lately. We are up the duff, motherfucker. Indeed. Up the duff again, can you believe it? At the ripe old age of 38. Still fucking swimming. 5K, not me, no. But if you're in your own house, you've paid off a good chunk of that house, you're feeling very comfortable, you're looking around for places, do I want to renovate the bathroom? Do I want to put a $5,000 fucking bed that I will die in my room? Maybe. Yeah, thanks, dude. Cheers. Find out the sex, should be early January, 6th of January, maybe 3rd of January, something like that. And the due date is the 7th of July. First Cancer in the family, apparently. The rest are all Scorpios and Leos. And it's nearly a Leo. Nearly. One of mine. Xander's one of theirs. Fucking Scorpios. Nearly got another Leo for the pride. Maybe I can keep it in there for a bit longer. Don't know if you can grow in Australia, but if you can get some white star jasmine, that shit smells good. Oh, yeah. I love how you look at my spaghetti cables and you think, this is a guy who likes the scent of jasmine. I should tell him about this jasmine. Yeah, my spaghetti cable mess totally pegs me as a jasmine enthusiast. Things you fucking clean, sterile cunts give a fuck about. I tell you what, I'll never understand it. I was going to delete this witch because it's the first character we made in Standard League with Pont and Gem. And I don't see it ever being used because I don't see myself ever want to playing standard. So good night, Celine. Now we can make a witch proper. Oh, here's one I prepared earlier. Landfear. Lovely. This is the witch we the last time I was able to play hardcore Soul Self-Found, which was a few days ago now. Maybe a week ago, I don't remember. It's been a lot of gaming. This is the character we were playing. And then when I ended the show because I was tired. And we were ready to go. So I think that's where I'll continue today. However, the next night when I didn't stream, I got a Bruno going, Bruno von Kunstein, and he's fucking ass too. He is fucking shit up. So here's another potential option. There's nothing else I don't think that I have going. No, I lost the Sorceress last night with Paunce. I started a Sorceress last night with Cowboy off stream, and then when he went to bed, I turned the stream on, and Paunce jumped on a character that was around the same level, and then we continued from there. So that Sorceress was born yesterday and died yesterday to the cunt. The cunt count, as the case may be. Look, I thought we were lucky to have one little XP in the world. Me too, man. I thought I was really lucky to have one too, because it was really hard for us to have Xander. Which, by that I mean I was fucking pounding, right? For years. Nothing happening. And then he popped out, right? So I wasn't sure. I was pretty much certain at this point that it wasn't going to happen because my wife's 37 and that's danger zone for well, at the very least, it's the end of the you're going to be able to carry a child to term zone. And I didn't want to tell you guys too early either because you don't know, you know. It's riskier than it was 8 years ago. But everything looks really good so far, so it seems fine. I normally lurk, but I want to say congrats for your new baby. Thank you. I'll keep talking about it until I know the sex, and then I'll announce officially. But for now, it's just you cunts. You DJ hour cunts that know about it. I put these pants on today in the shower, after I got out the shower, and I fucking pulled the pockets out, and then I found $50 in the pocket. How's that? Fucking crisp 50. I just remembered it was there, so I'm gonna put it away. Fucking finding 50s in the pockets, that's what you want. It'll be because Xander gave it to me so that he could get Steam credit, and I forgot to put it away. So exciting. Xander will be bloody... Oh, he's going nuts. Yeah, he's loving it. The reason I actually started telling you guys was because he was in here on Paunce's channel fucking blabbing away. And I had to stop him from telling it. But he had it all written out. Already ready to announce. I thought he's gonna tell, so I'll tell. Sorry, this cough is like... This is one of those real hanging the fuck on, because day 13 of this cough, and it is just still there. It is so fucking infuriating. It's not even sore anymore. It doesn't hurt to cough anymore because I've gone past the pain of coughing. Everything's gone good again. It's just an irritating, scratchy, still producing phlegm in the lungs, but not a lot. Just enough to sit there like a fucking web and constantly make you feel like you need to cough. I might go and buy some cough medicine tomorrow, actually. Because it's kind of at that point now. I'm going to chug some of that shit. Still hammering at Stalker? I haven't, no. I haven't played anything other than Path of Exile 2 since Path of Exile 2 came out. Is that true? Yeah, nothing. I haven't played anything. Metro was December 4th, 2 days before. Toy Tactics was with Xander, that doesn't count. Wobbly Life is Xander. Kill Knight was Steam Deck, which was just installing it, so was Lift Browsers. Yeah, no, I haven't played a single video game other than Path of Exile since Path of Exile come out. Nor do I intend to, apparently. DGen 1241's fucking normal for this stream. I know it feels that way to you, But it's for me, it's because I just got up. I woke up at 10 p.m. Normally, I've done a full day before I come and see you guys. Now you're at the beginning of my day, so it feels very different. Waking up at 10 p.m. and starting gaming at midnight? That's fucking degen, brother. That's real degen. And it's gonna get worse. But it's for a good cause. It's so that I... Wait, some cunt on YouTube called No Way just says lol. Not if you're streaming. Well, I'm getting paid, right? So it's okay. But just because I'm getting paid doesn't mean it's not degen. It is, but it's so that I can within the next week, I'll be waking up on Christmas morning a few hours before my kid does, and then we'll have all Christmas Day, and then I have the rest of the school holidays start today, by the way. Today was the last day of school, so I want to be around during the day for the first time in 3 years for the school holidays. I also want to practice for the new baby coming in July, so that if I need to, I know I can still, pull off a day schedule. It's been a long time since before I bought the house, which was nearly 3 years ago. I've been on a pure night shift situation. So, is the cough getting worse? I don't know. Sometimes, like the last couple of days, laying down in bed trying to fall asleep, I felt like it was getting worse. Yeah. Now I feel like it's just back to holding, But I was sick as fuck for a week, and then the cough was just a cough. Now it's like everything else is better. The cough has remained cough. Different thing.
Back for more, are we? Good.
The blood age. G'day, mate. Thanks for the sub. How you doing? What's going on? Probably be good for changing if you're awake when your wife is asleep. 8 months too early, but still. Yeah, well, I'm just making sure I can. I'm just making sure it feels good.
Yes.
How is it financially?
The smell of
How many people are watching the show during those hours?
Back, old friend. We've missed you.
Do I need to prepare other revenue streams, like a VOD-only channel? So that if I'm streaming during the day, then the normal night shift, my normal schedule time, people have something to watch, things like that. I gotta, what kind of an impact does it have on sponsored streams and how much they pay if my numbers are completely fucking axed because I'm live during a different schedule? I need some data, Franz. I need some data as well. You sound better today? Well, yeah, no, other than the cough, I'm great. I'm back, I'm in, I'm good, I'm loving it. It's just this fucking raggedy-ass cough that won't go away. Which is, it's a thing. I'm sure everybody here has had a cough that didn't go away for way fucking longer than it was supposed to, right? After a cold. This hasn't happened to me for a while, and I'm very upset by it. Merry fucking Christmas to you too, Raggy, you absolute legend. Cheers, brother. Good to see ya. Thanks for the sub. But stream to North America. I don't know what your schedule is. I don't know where you're at. But stream to North American audiences, most viewership. I know that's how it feels, but in my experience, 12 years on the job, that's the opposite to what you want to do if you're me. And there's a few reasons. One is North American audience is the biggest audience, but not my biggest audience. Quite the opposite, actually. You'll find one thing that is almost always true about Americans is that they like Americans. Yeah, it's been that way for a couple hundred years. Hasn't changed much. Now that's not to say that there aren't Americans that like, international flavors. They're of course there, but when we're talking about 320 million people, you're talking about big numbers, right? And more often than not, are there a couple million Twitch viewers in America that prefer to watch or are only able to watch during international hours? Sure. I'm an American. Favorite streamer is Pesley. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Did you think when I said talking about large numbers, you meant because there's one American that prefers to watch international streamers over their own, that what I was saying is untrue? Because you might need to go back to school. Wait, do they have those in America still? Or are they just shooting grounds? Hey! See what I did there? That's funny. You'll like that joke though, because you like people who aren't American. If you only like Americans, it's probably a bit too rough. And now you start to see the point I'm trying to make, right? I don't appeal to a shots fired. I don't appeal to a American audience. Dude, that's brutal. It's funny because it's true, right? If it wasn't true, it wouldn't be funny. Isn't that how comedy works? Gallows humor, dark comedy, all that good jazz, the stuff that I love. I'm not saying there aren't Yanks that like this show, and I love the Yanks. Everybody knows. I'm an absolute massive fan of film, cinema, and gaming, and the best of all of it has been coming out of America for as long as it's existed, and I can never get enough of it. I love Yanks, and Yanks love me. But we're not talking about grabbing a handful of motherfuckers. We're talking about over the length of multiple years. Where do you generate the most of your revenue? Where do you generate the most of your audience? The other problem is, if you're streaming to an American time zone, you're streaming alongside other Americans. You'll notice most streamers, like the longer they're live, then the viewer count goes up and up and up and up and up, and it keeps going up the longer they're live. And there are certain situations where that's the same for me. If I was doing a blind Sekiro run or Elden Ring, that sort of stuff tracks, right? But that is not the case on my normal shows. I have my biggest peak around now, and then my numbers continue to drop off. Oh, and I only look at my numbers from over the course of a year, not over a day or a month. I like to look at large-scale patterns. Over the course of the last year, it's actually the next 4 hours where things start to wind down. So you got to know your audience. You got to know who you're appealing to. Now, what I don't know anymore is 4 hours after that, do things start picking back up again? Well, we're going to find out over the next couple of months. That's for sure. They find cunt offensive. People say that all the time, but then Deadwood is American. That's the most cunt you'll find on camera. It's the best example of excessive profanity in the world, and it's absolutely American. Pure American. It's the wild fucking West, baby. So, again, when it comes to talking about America, you're talking about such a massive group of people with such a massive amount of division. You can't really talk about America as one thing, or Americans as one people. It's just, they're more divided than anywhere else. And more often than not, one thing they can all agree on is America is the best. And we prefer Americans. On the cunt topic, Aussie's saying cunt ain't shit, but my Yank missus saying cunt. Shit sounds like a slur. Yeah, I guess that depends on the accent though, right? Your fucking American fucking Mississippian, Minnesotan fucking girlfriend or some random shit, probably fucking Californian, probably sounds like a fucking movie character or something. Sure, absolutely. But someone from Texas? With a nice southern drawl? Cunt rolls out like it was born there. Oh, it's Texan, there you go. Interesting. Maybe she has a shit accent. I don't know. Trust me, you get some nice southern accent. Cunt comes out beautiful. You will flap your cunt fucking mouth at me. Grab that shit with a nice southern drawl, and I'll tell you right now, it hits home. Anyway, I'm just saying, It's not as simple as stream to a North American audience because A, you don't know if North American audiences favor you, and B, there are always going to be more North Americans streaming to North American audiences during that time zone. I find I appeal to more of an after dark kind of time zone. You know, people who are awake really late, that kind of thing. More my style and less competition. Absolutely. So yeah, I've always gravitated to this time slot. It's always been the best for me. It's Twitch's dead zone, and it's always been my my backyard, I guess, my wheelhouse. It's just not going to fit with my plans over the next year all the time, so we'll see. But as I said, there are, if it does mean that, you know, a lot of the people who used to watch during that time zone don't watch my show anymore because I haven't been streaming at that time zone for years. That makes sense. Cool. Do I build up a new audience? New people discover me? Probably not. It's Twitch. Discoverability's been dead for a while. It'd be very difficult. Thor doesn't do North Americans. The whole idea is flawed anyway. Oh, but Thor's like doing the big numbers, bro. This doesn't. So there are the two core types of Twitch, right? Are people that are too big for this to matter, and people that are too small for this to matter. You get 20,000 viewers a day coming in from all over the world. Big makes big, right? Big's always going to make big. So you'll always have enough exposure, enough reach. It's fine. And small makes small. So if you usually have 2 viewers, you're probably still going to have 2 viewers, regardless of when you stream, right? It doesn't make much difference at that side. It's everything else in between, which make up 99.9% of Twitch, right? That's where these things matter, where you'll notice, regardless of who you are, that there is a time where you typically have, again, when you look at a year of streaming basically every day, or at the very least multiple times every week, you look at the data, you'll definitely find that there are times where it doesn't matter what game you're playing or what you're doing. There are times where it's higher and there's times where it's lower, yeah? Where if you're playing a game that's very popular and you're very well known for, well, it'll just be higher. The numbers will just be bigger, but the actual where you place, where you line up, will be centered around how many people are available to watch your show and want to within a given time zone. At least that's how it's always felt to me. Maybe it's different for different channels. Meant the commenter's idea that North America is beat doesn't make sense. Sorry, I meant the commenter's idea that North America is beat. You have to explain that to me in different words. Oh, them saying that North America is best? I missed that part. I'm from Canada and I've just woken up, so you're the guy to watch all morning. Fuck yeah, dude. Cheers. I imagine I'll be around more like your lunch and early afternoon going forward. Also, just out of curiosity, Darian, what do you think Thor's average stream time is at the moment? Thing is, you brought it up. Curious. Cunt's pretty common in Ireland too, but half of us Irish cunts live in Australia now anyway. Oh, really? I don't see that many Irish. Well, I mean, I guess I don't go to too many Irish pubs, but I should. Wakes up at midnight, doesn't he? 12 hours a day from midnight to midnight. Why do you think he does that? Out of curiosity. You think it might be to hit both time zones? Yeah. Do you think an incredibly intelligent motherfucker like that would specifically hit all continents during their peaks as best as possible across the spread? So that's what I'd do. Well, that's a different fucking conversation, isn't it, Darian? But I feel like we're not getting anything more out of this now, are we? The topic has changed quite significantly. I gotta go back and put this on. Alright, so we're doing Lanfear, which was my backup Celine. A witch that was focused predominantly on contagion spread. poison, essence drain, contagion, and using minions to spread that contagion. It's the first time I've done anything like it. Since then, I've learned more about it. Let's find out. G'day, Nick. How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm trying to do day shift instead of night shift. And I woke up today at 9 p.m. I think. Yeah, I woke up at 9 p.m. Don't mind some XP evening shows for me. It's currently 3 p.m., so having you on at 8 is just as much of a delight. Oh, that's lovely. I'm sure there will be people that are like, why, I used to watch you in the morning. Now I watch you at night, or something like that, you know, or vice versa. That's fine. But there will also be a lot of people who could watch the show regularly for the last few years that simply can't anymore. I used to do that a lot. Every month, you'd get 2 different schedules rolling around all the time. I just woke up a few hours later every day, went to sleep a few hours later every day, more or less, all the time, and just started whenever. But it's been a while since that, so now there will be people who haven't seen my show online during their awake hours or their watchable hours for years and years. So, we'll see. My point was that surely North American peak time is evening rather than midnight to noon, but yes, there is an anomaly. Midnight to noon. Yeah, I know what you're saying. He's skipping US peak specifically, getting the others, and then getting the early morning. That is an interesting one though, because when it comes to America, again, America being so much of the audience, of the Twitch audience, I should say, or even the YouTube audience as well, right? America being so much. Period. There's a morning peak as well, I find, with the US cunts, you know. And there are a lot of like Kokarnages and King Gathalions and stuff like that. They're up at fucking 6 a.m., you know, and then they're doing the morning show. Yeah, they're doing the 8 till 12 sort of thing, or the 6 till 10 sort of thing. And there's a huge audience for, especially if the content you're creating appeals to younger audiences as well. There's a huge peak going on in that morning slot. Unearth's initial hit has been buffed by 50%, so it should do more poison damage as well, since the poison base is off the initial fizz. Nice. Awesome, thank you. That's great. No Wuckers Nachos. See you later, mate. Did you publish the patch notes for the year? Are you curious? No? Trav, what's going on? Fucking 8 a.m. cunt. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Good morning. Morning. Hope you're doing well. I miss you, always. Morning, Mr. Pink. East Coast wakes up about now, but West Coast is until a bit later. Yep, fair enough. Best morning stream? Well, thank you. Thank you. It might be more of an afternoon stream going forward. For a little bit, anyway. So this probably doesn't feel very different for most of you. I mean, I'm just streaming in the normal time that I stream, but for me, it's massively different. Because I haven't been awake all fucking day doing family shit. Which is, you usually get me at the end. Or at the very least from the mid to the end. I mean, I'm not up all day. I'm up usually at about lunch. Which, my PoE 1 regular, current first PoE 2 hardcore is a witch. Jumping up nicely. Awesome. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, Lightfellow. As I say, there are critical masses with these things. Absolutely. And varying reasons for how they are achieved. Don't get me wrong. I think Northern Lion would be one of them as well, where you carve out your own very, very specific niche. But if you look at their shit over the course of a year, you'll probably still find there are certain times where their numbers, when you're not looking at how many, but you're looking at percentages, that's where you find your peaks and your valleys. Yeah, Northern Lion's hilarious, cunt. But he's in a league of his own, you know. I got a support gem to play around with. Nice. Well, let's go to... Well, let's go to fucking hunting grounds, I guess. Let's go to the hunting grounds, and this is the portal I must have opened a week ago or whatever. How far have you made it in solo? Act 2, Boss 1 is my current... actually, that's as far as I've made it in solo and in co-op. Same boss. Hey, Toulouse! I can only watch the stream from work, and since I work about 14 hours a day, I hope to be able to follow you for a few hours anyway. Yeah, it might get a bit different for you for a little bit, and it'll be a shame. But I'll either be starting up, you know, when you're like later or ending earlier. If you work 14 fucking hours a day, I'm definitely going to be around for some of it. At least I hope so. Let me see how this works. What have I got? Just a bunch of skeleton warriors apparently. No, not doing any snipers at the moment. Okay, I've got me bone cage. I've got me frost nova. Why have I got frost nova? I don't remember. Mostly just unearth and contagion though, right? Oh shit. So, oh shit. Oh my god. This is a bad idea. Told you I need to remember how to play this character. What's this? Essence Drain? There we go. There we go. Alright. Can't get overwhelmed. That's the trick. All right, so it's is that one contagion? That one's I was just putting essence drain on things, not contagion on things. That's why. Unearth has Envenom and Bursting Plague. Yep, cool. That's fine, I think. For now, anyway. Swift allocation, 35% more non-ailment damage, which is the chaos damage, and more area of effects, so contagion is spreading further away. That's why I wanted that. Maybe Ice Nova was what I was using to protect myself at close range. But now I've got Bone Cage. What do I need, though? What do I need? Do I want my skeleton warrior minions to be a bit more fucking something? Feels like it. Or do I want Bone Cage? What do you guys put on Bone Cage normally? What are your thoughts about Bone Cage? It does physical damage. So they're recommending Lacerate. That makes sense. Couldn't figure out how Bursting Plague worked if you had to pop it like Cold Snap. I don't believe so. I think once it hits 10% of poison damage. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. I meant to do this. Triggered when a poisoned enemy by a supported skill dies, dealing physical damage around them based on the build-up plague. So it's when they die. But they have to build up the plague first, and they can build up to 10% of it. From memory? Yeah, 10% of it. The best way to use it is to have that poison sitting on them for quite some time, building up the plague, and then bursting when they die for the maximum amount of damage. I'm not sure if I'm getting the value out of that right now. Yeah, lady. How far have you made it, by the way, Nick? Watch some fragments of your VOD from your PoE2 streams with the boys. You had a lot of fun. It was great. Chaos spells are really cool. Normally put AoE on bleed on Bone Cage. Okay, AoE making it bigger. Bleed, yeah, I've not used any bleed at all. Actually, I should probably be focusing on Essence Drain anyway. How do I make Essence Drain better? Essence Drain. Wish I could actually look at Essence Drain here, but I'm not allowed to. And I think I only recently got Essence Drain. It just deals chaos damage, straight up, and it spreads. Oh, it deals chaos damage per second. Modifiers to spell damage apply to debuffs damage over time. Okay, so more spell damage, more damage. Debuff duration is 4 seconds. Maybe we could increase the duration of it. That could be fun. A Preggers raid! Is that a pregnant Miyazaki? I love it. Who doesn't like a pregnant Miyazaki? That's what I want to know. Hey, Lance McDonald, you fucking legend. I hear there's a Preggers in order! Ah, yes, you heard the news, huh? Another one on the way, mate. Like another bun in the oven. I didn't know when we last spoke. In fact, there wasn't a bun in the oven last time. It can't have been. No, it must have been just that. You know, it might have been that night. It might have been that night. Yeah. Look at it. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thanks, man, for the raid. I hope you're enjoying Soul Reaver. I'm thinking about doing that for my January. But it's probably going to be a better idea to do the Elden Ring DLC instead. Either way, I got Soul Reaver or Elden Ring's DLC to do in January. Once I'm finished marinating in Path of Exile. So easy to enjoy. Yeah. It looks cruisy, man. Was Lance VIP'd last time? He shouldn't have been. Should be modded. He lost his head for sure. Oh, maybe that's it. I don't VIP people. I think it's fucking lame. Just mod them. If I trust the motherfucker, then I mod him, right? Then they can do what they want. That's how it's always been. It's the man versus game way. It's the old school Twitch scenario, you know? Well, I went straight cast speed with this character, did I? Interesting. Okay. It makes sense. I can get that shit out. Cool. Night Rain will be out before he gets to the DLC. Well, Peeve has been telling me not to let that happen. Maybe I'll listen to him. He knows what the fuck's going on. 40% more skill effect duration. I think persistence on Essence Drain is where we start. I think that's the way to go. But yeah, for anyone just coming in, by the way, hi. I'm playing Hardcore Solo Self-Found. You might not know what that means. Basically, it turns Path of Exile into a roguelike, right? Or roguelite, really, because there are a lot of different progression mechanics that you probably wouldn't know about. You know, you're too fucking late, Aqua. What the fuck do you call that? Rocking up 5 minutes after every other cunt, trying to put spams down. It's like 5 minutes have passed since the fucking, you know, the joke. And you're just now throwing a punchline at us. That's no good, bro. Yeah. I know, but the options you had before you were A, wait 5 minutes and then do the raid thing, or B, realize that you had to wait 5 minutes and you can't possibly throw it down 5 minutes later because you look like a fucking idiot, and then not throw it down, and then maybe next time you could throw it down, right? You didn't know you'd look like a fucking idiot to everyone? No? Oh, interesting. Lance, it doesn't. I don't think you're berating your viewers regularly enough. You have to work on that. They're getting mouthy. Don't let that happen. It's a disease. Smack these bitches. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so it's kind of like a roguelite scenario where, like, you know, you play until you die, and then when you die, you lose everything that you have on you. You don't lose everything that you've stashed. And you've usually picked up a few pretty decent things for other classes along the way. Then you're like, fuck yeah, man, I fucking got this great unique. Like this. I'm gonna make a witch next. So then you make a new character, you dig through your fucking your chest, you get out all the good gear that you found, and you go on another adventure, you know? That's kind of how we've been doing it. Wanted to play along, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't always get what we want, do we? Proof of making a witch, of course. I started as a witch. I wanted to make a blood witch, blood mage, something like that. The downside to hardcore is you die a lot and you don't really get to progress very far. So the furthest I've made it is Act 2, Boss 1. Try not to tell me anything about anything that happens after that. And yeah, this new character could very well be the one that gets me to progress to the next phase, you know, or maybe it won't be. Maybe it won't be. We're gonna find out. This particular character is all about spreading disease. Lots of disease spread going on. So, you know, see how that goes. And then you just pull that up, right? Yeah. So bang, bang, bang. I think that's the play. And then these guys have the contagion. So then they run into the next group of mobs, and they start spreading the contagion. Yeah? Boom, boom, boom. And then I just bring these guys up, and they're spreading the contagion. All I gotta really do is make sure that I keep a very close eye on my health, because could very easily die. Because I'm a witch. I have a pretty good shield. Pretty comfortable with my shield right now. We'll have a look at that next time I level up. So yeah, come on in, enjoy the vibes. If you're still here. And yeah, we'll get grinding. I'm also coughing because I've had a cough for a long fucking time. Yeah, there's that lovely spread again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we love the spread. Just keep putting essence drain on. Oh, I've given my little minions poison, by the way. You'll start to see poison applying. There you go. See that poison just tick on then as well? Poison, as it turns out, is also considered chaos damage. Which means contagion spreads it. Because essence drain is chaos damage, it's like a dot. Like a dot that just drains health. And then poison, which is a dot that drains health. And then contagion, which is a dot that drains health that spreads other dots that drain health.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection.
Quite a bit going on. There's a level 4 mana drain, but I wouldn't want anything like that. I just want to keep my skellies going, don't I? Do I? Yeah. Do I? Why the fuck do I want skellies? Ooh.
Oh, I like this one.
What was I doing with this build? What the fuck was I doing with this build? 1 to 4 additional attack, cold damage, allies regenerate. Like, this is garbage. Poison spreading with contagion. Yeah, apparently it's chaos, so it spreads. This increases spell damage by 51%. Why the fuck would I want the skellies? I don't think I would want the skellies. Let me just double check this stat. Again, I haven't played this character for a few days, and I've learned a lot in those days, so... More skellies. Maybe I just liked having the skellies there to meat shield for me, you know? Just use the skellies to tank for me? Yeah, that seems pretty good. What I really want... Oh, I get it. I get it. The scepter gives me spirit. 10% increased spell damage per 10 spirit. The scepter gives 100 spirit. 100% increased spell damage. If I have a scepter on. If I switch to this, which is a really fucking nice drop, by the way, that should be in my stash and not on my person because I don't need it on right now. Like, there's another good witch build in there, right? But not this one. This one's got its own thing going on. Level 11? Must be pretty close to 11. Yeah, I want to wear those soon. Also level 11. Mana per enemy killed, life per enemy killed, lightning resistance, fire damage to attacks, accuracy rating. I don't care about any of that. I just want the fucking energy shield. Which is okay. What level am I? And yeah, I'm about to be able to wear both of those yellows, so we might as well get those out. Okay. Oh, lovely little shoes. What are these little shoes? I forgot about these shoes. Movement speed, intelligence. Reduced energy shield recharge rate. 100% faster start of energy shield recharge rate. If you want minions to meet shield, I suggest zombies. Do you see any options for zombies here? Motherfucker. Been so long since I've looked through this stash because it's all I've been playing co-op every day. I don't need the mana regen on this character. There's a delay of 8 seconds before energy shield regen starts, meaning you can't take damage during those 8 seconds. Well, that's offset by my skill trees, isn't it? Didn't mean to pull that out. Were you saying me specifically, or like there's a delay of 8 seconds before your energy shield starts, or another person's energy shield starts? Maximum, 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 maximum. I've gone straight maximum with this. It's the sorceress that has the improved yeah. Mine is 8 seconds. Good, thank you. I'm just clarifying. Plenty, they came with Lance's Raid. Oh, right, I understand. Yeah, don't fucking tell me to build my character with shit that I don't have, lady, or I'm gonna fucking bite your fucking little Path of Exile shaped fucking face off, okay? I don't want to hear about all the fucking shit that I can do if I ever get access to things that I don't have, alright? Doesn't help me. Fine, I get it, I understand. I know what you mean. But it really doesn't help me right now. And in hardcore, you really are just thinking about right now. And that's the thing. Ladies I play hardcore once or twice and I die straight away because I suck and then I never play it again kind of person, right? It will sit there and put 100 hours in the normal game and then tell you about all this fucking shit that doesn't mean anything to you. Oh. A lot of damage. Yeah. So I've got a lot of extra energy shield, but my energy shield recharge is shithouse. Maybe I would want those shoes on. Let me just level up really quick, and then I might go put those shoes on. Viable option when you get a stick. Yeah. When you get. But in hardcore, when do you get? Well, all I'm asking is, Can you wait until I get it and then be like, oh, you got zombies? These guys are great at. You know what I mean? It just opens the door to so much more discussion about things that I can't have access to. And well, yeah, it is if. Because up until now, I've been playing this game since December 6th. I've never seen zombies. Well, one of my friends had them once. Put that on. That's more energy shield. Oh wait, it's not. 194 shield, 179 shield. Because this is evasion rating, not energy shield. That's right, yeah, which I don't want. Yeah, okay, cool. That's got the more energy shield. But I'm thinking I want to go with those boots instead. I think. Reduced energy shield recharge rate. That's going to counter against the energy shield recharge rate I've been getting. But the faster start. That could be fucking massive, right?
How can I perfect myself?
Also, increase spell damage. Is that where we're headed? I grabbed the cast speed. Minion damage. Minion damage. Minion damage. Minion damage and cast speed. Chaos damage? Is that where I'm headed? I think that's where I'm headed, right? I don't think critical hits gonna be super fucking important for me. Energy shield is great, obviously, but minions aren't really... Like, the amount of damage that the minions do is rather irrelevant compared to the fact that they're spreading 3 dots. That's what they're designed to do. I think it's got to be chaos damage. Spell damage. There's also spell damage here. How do you spread poison? Is it the Archer Skelly? No, in Unearth spreads the poison at the moment. The way that I've got it going. Within Venom. 50% chance of poison on hit. And then add the plague. Then, of course, once something is poisoned, it is then spread by contagion. I could get rid of the skeleton warriors and put skeleton snipers on instead. At least one. But I don't think it's a good idea to get rid of all my meat shields for a little extra poison. At least not right now. Maybe once I have a bit more spirit, after Freythorn, perhaps? Work? Oh, what is this? This is a fucking terrible fucking flask. Grants 55% of life recovery to minions? That wouldn't keep my little minions alive longer though, because they are on a timer, not on HP, right? Is that how they work? What happened, lady? When when I'm not asking questions and needing answers, you can't shut the fuck up. And then when I'm specifically asking specific questions, like which direction should I be heading on the tree, or whether or not fucking minions expire, you fucking mute. The only information you're capable of providing is shit that can't fucking help me right now. Is that it? That's fucking that's random as fuck, isn't it? Isn't that rare? Like the likelihood of you only being able to provide information that can't help me? Even though you got 100 hours on a fucking necromancer? Fuck you, lady. How dare you? Alright. I just need a mount recovered. That's probably the way to go right now, I think. That's the same life recovery dominions. I don't think it's going to help me. I'm making tea! Whatever. Fuck you. They are a timer? Okay, thank you. I have asked that before. I'm just double checking. But then I don't think that's a good idea for me right now. I think that is. But as I learned yesterday when I was fighting the Count, it's important to make sure that you have a good health flask. Because you're going to be relying on it with the squishier classes like this, I think. You lose your energy shield. You want to be able to, you know, and then you get chunked. You want to be able to fill that up pretty fucking quickly. I think. Alright, let's get out there. I think I've done everything I can do to make this character fuck. Is that right? Is that correct? Are there other things I can do to make this character fuck? What does this do? One more thing. Level 3 Skeleton Warriors. Already better. Where's our tea? Exactly. Tea for everyone, please, lady. No. No. Okay. Already, we're talking level 3 skellies that deal physical damage instead of cold, that have more health. That's not terrible. Do I want to use my only fucking Regal on that, though? Or do I wait until I get like a level 4 Skeleton Warriors, level 5 Skeleton Warriors? I think so. I think so. I don't think I'd waste a Regal on that right now. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. That shield, use it. You mean put a shield on in my offhand? Is that what you're saying? I do often keep a shield in my offhand. I haven't with this character. I wonder why. Probably a pretty good character for it. No, I thought the shield was dope. Then use it to the Regal. I just don't understand how... I know you're using words. I just don't know what they mean. That's okay. Some people can help me, some people can't help me. I love you, Eldritch. Enjoy the show. Shut the fuck up. Use the Regal on the Scepter? I'm not gonna. No. I feel like I'm gonna get level 4, level 5 Scepters soon. And the Regal can't ever make that Scepter better. And it's not a particularly good Scepter. The only reason I have... All I need is any Scepter, because any Scepter gives me 100% spell damage. That's an average fucking Scepter. Yeah. And again, I'm just... Even trash Scepters, like white trash Scepters are about to drop that give level 4 and then level 5 skeleton minions, which will just be better to... Regardless of how good my Scepter is. Unless it's like a really nice fucking rare or something. I don't think there'll be any reason not to just go, oh, I want level 5 skellies, right? I will say this though. I was under the impression that I would have 5 skellies now, because this is level 3, and that's 3 skeleton warriors. Have I got that wrong? And it's just I thought when it came to Skeleton Warriors, the level was the amount that you got. That scepter is the starting scepter. With the unique focus you have that grants bonus spell damage for spirit is a total spirit. It's total spirit, yeah. Hey, Purple. Welcome back. Slam that shit and weep? No, no, no. I make smart decisions, Volpin. Smart decisions. I would slam that on a bunch of different decisions. On a bunch of different shit. But not on a scepter that I think is going to be outdated very soon. Scepters only ever give 2. The level impacts the stat. Okay, I'm not sure why I had that wrong. It felt like something I had tested. Maybe it was so long ago. Oh, this must be Crocunt, right? Yeah, he must be up here. I guess it's time to try and fight a boss. Yeah. I feel like I'm just not practiced enough on this character to do this right now, but it needs to be done. I'll either get practiced or I'll get dead. One of the two.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Anyway.
Infection!
I'm just trying to get unearthed to put poison on there. It is. Excuse me.
We're just playing.
There we go.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Oh! Okay. Give me a bit. Give me a bit. Not gonna lie, a little bit scared. Oh, yeah, that's giving me a bit too. Oh, Skelly. Keep an eye on him for me.
Suffer and die! Oh, we were just getting started.
Bruzy, I knew this build was good. Like I was feeling really good before when we put a pin in it. I just didn't expect to leave it a week before I played again, but no, we're getting there. Is that one Merc run still the PB? No. Technically, I got half of that boss's health bar further. With Peeve. 2 nights ago. He died during that boss, and then I was sitting there with a Poison Ranger, trying to fucking deal with a double H, 2-player HP. Yeah, not good. The cop doesn't sound good? No, it doesn't, does it? Thank you. I was thinking it sounded really good. But I think you might, upon further reflection, I think you might be right. It doesn't sound good. Yeah. Chaos damage, please. So, spell damage, chaos damage. Nice.
Quickly.
Time to change.
Wait.
Swiftly.
Swiftly.
The doctor, thank you, that's good. Yeah. It just seems to be a straggly cough that's persisted after a cold. My wife has it too. It's annoying, but can give you more as the spell gem levels. Interesting. Maybe that's why. I figured you get more as the cost of them goes down when the skill goes up in level. Right, but that you're thinking of... This is where it gets complicated now. You're thinking of Skeleton Warrior Minion. But I'm talking about Skeleton Warrior Minion. You see where you've gotten confused? Couldn't be further apart, really. Because this Skeleton Warrior Minion is a skill that comes from a skill gem and is affected by how much spirit you have. But this Skeleton Warrior Minion is bestowed upon you by the scepter. Do you see why you're a fucking idiot? Is it starting to make sense now? Good.
Yes.
Imagine getting your Skeleton Warrior Minions confused with your Skeleton Warrior Minions. I mean, it's just... Ugh, such a fucking scrub lord now. I think I'll just keep that. It's really fucking
Someone
lovely.
has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Hi, Brid. How are you, mate? Thanks for gifting us up the Dirty Ruber. Yes. You can upgrade the amount summoned on the ability, but not the staff ability. You need the spirit to unlock warriors. I know, thank you. Why are you explaining to me a thing that I know? That's not what I was talking about. I was just asking about the scepter ability. You're going off on some other... You're not that fucking wise of a fucking hobo, are ya? Now that I fucking think about it. Telling me about some other fucking shit that has... You're a Nelps camp over there talking about Skeleton Warrior Minion. I'm talking about Skeleton Warrior Minion. For Christ's sake, it's not that hard, people.
Sorry. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
What I do want, however, is a shield. I think Eldritch reminded me, unintentionally, that I usually carry a shield in my offhand. Particularly with a witch. Apparently every single fucking shield that I carry... Oh wait, no, we got one here. Nice. Fine. I don't think there's any reason to put anything else on it. I mean, if I wanted Bone Blast, sure, but I don't. If I wanted Chaos Bolt, sure, but I wouldn't, would I? I don't think I would. Let's just keep it off for now. And just make sure that Ray's shield is like here.
It's not time to kill them.
Just so I got a shield, I can pull it when I need to.
Another expletive has returned.
Oh, right.
Welcome back.
Arrow. My bad. I always get those confused. Keys! G'day, mate. What the fuck are you doing? Good to see you, brother. Cheers. It'll get rid of my scallies when I use a shield. That's why I haven't went on, I think. I would... It's very, very rare that I would want to get rid of the scallies. But if the scallies are dead, and I really need a block, it could help me. I think it's probably a very rare use case scenario, actually. Clearly, when I was building this character, I knew what the fuck I was doing. More than now, a week later, where I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Bit of funk it. Yeah, it's great to see you, Keith. Thanks for keeping that sub up. Did you end up getting a bunch of followers for your YouTube channel so you can give me 100 subs? How'd that go? Huh? Only 6 months? I thought I was near a year. 11 months, bro. I don't want Unearth to hit a lot more often. Don't get me started, indeed, Heavy. To answer your question earlier, I go for chaos damage on that tree. Essence Drain's chaos is non-ailment, where minions' poison is considered an ailment. Your minions' poison is considered an ailment. Is that right? We were under the impression that it wasn't, I believe, last time we spoke. An ailment that deals chaos damage over time. Yeah, no, it is. You're right. Wonder why. Thought it was an ailment. Or maybe I thought it was an ailment, not elemental or something like that. Maybe. There was certainly something to that. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's cool.
Suffer and die.
What? Yeah. Very land fear. I love it. It says 6 here, and no, I haven't. My mental has been a wee bit fucked, mates. But I swear to you, those subs will be yours. Can you hurry the fuck up, please? I need you to be successful so that I can get paid. It's not just you and your bullshit on the line anymore, okay? Get your fucking head out of your fucking mental, alright? And get cracking. It's my fucking paycheck on the line now. You fucked up with this. You're just dicking around. Get it together, exactly. If not for your own benefit, then definitely for mine. It's rude otherwise. Nice. Nice contaged minions on the go. Ah, here's that little druidic circle. This could suck. Didn't suck. Just smanged it, actually. Oh, good. I'm afraid. Very afraid. That's nice. A base 2 slot. Well, I like that. Very fresh, right? Wish I had the implicit on it, though. Terse. Alright, so I got the Druidic Circle, I got the Crowbar, I got the entrance to Freythorn. There we go. Fly, my pretties! Right, Crimson Eye has an extra energy shield. Interesting. Just take all that, get it identified at town. Try to push the mental away, cuz. Trying to be out. Good on you, mate. Get into it. Sad later. Yeah, there's plenty of time to be sad once you've made it, okay? Don't worry. And it's a much richer sadness and depression. It's much deeper rooted, yeah? Than this haven't made it yet sad. That's weak sauce shit, yeah? Nothing. It's once you've got everything you want and you're still fucking sad that you really start to question reality, right? So keep slugging away. Get through this baby shit. I'm not speaking from experience. I'm a generally happy person, but I know many. What the absolute fuck? You talking about the minions? No, Twitch gave me a pop-up. Oh. Yeah. I know what Twitch said. Apparently it's part of an AI experiment. Apparently there are a lot of people out there that are being offensive with their words, but are actually unaware that what they are saying is being offensive. So Twitch has a new AI that's reading messages and then warning you that the thing you are saying might be offensive so that you didn't know. Because there must just be a whole bunch of people out there banging away on that keyboard saying offensive shit and then being like, I didn't know that was offensive. Why are you offended? I called your mum a cunt. She is. How are you offended by this? Yeah. It's probably good. Good for the community. Just got it again. I get it all the time too, on my own fucking channel. Tell me how that works. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look at the spread. Did you fucking see that shit? Oh man.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this. I should ask a local.
Should ask the local indeed. Didn't see the. It was weird. There should be a contagion unearthed bone cunt right there, you know, and there isn't one. Definitely should be one though. I was just calling him a cunt. Yeah, exactly. We're all aware of how offensive we are. No, but, I was only kidding, Purple. I think everybody who has ever said something that AI would pick up is 100% aware that they were being offensive. Right? How the fuck are you accidentally offensive? You either know what you're saying could offend someone, and you don't give a fuck because it's not your responsibility to not offend people with what you say. It's theirs to not be offended or not be near you. Or you're not saying offensive shit. Only children can be accidentally offensive? You gotta be 13 to type on this website now. Some people just don't realize how important the inflection is on the word cunt. It's not just the word cunt. Why are we talking about the word cunt though? You think you only get this shit pop up when you say cunt?
Wither away!
Ow! Saw that coming. Yeah, we're good. Could have been worse.
Someone care to take a look.
What did I get for that? A level 4 skill gem? That's the reward for that?
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will skeletal warriors have high defense but don't do much damage. Use them to shield yourself or other minions in your army. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes.
Now I heard some shit about Enfeeble.
This is...
But I need a support gem for it.
Wow. This is ominous.
But it's a thing. There's a thing. If you give Enfeeble a dot with a skill gem, potentially, presumably, some kind of chaos damage spreading dot. And because Enfeeble now spreads chaos damage through a dot, it can now be spread through contagion. I need to test this. That's fucking popping. I need to find this loot and get 2 more free levels. And then we're off to Faithful. Hello. 18% increased chaos damage, 15% increased skill effect duration. Oh, you goddamn motherfucking right. Oh! Where did you come from? Oh my god. Extra cold damage? and hinder aura. And you, it doesn't mention it, but you are really fast. And have massive HP.
Another corpse to serve me. No.
Keepy uppy. Bone wand, keepy uppy. This is what the witches do at the coven when they finish their homework. True story. Another yellow bone wand that I don't need in a run. All I want is a yellow scepter, and I've never gotten one. I should probably start looking for those, actually. Probably start looking for scepters. My build is a Hex Summoner using curses, and they're really strong, especially as a Blood Witch. The Blood Witch Ascendancy has a notable that makes curses last infinite. You don't have to recast them on the same enemy. Nice. If ones can help light a fire under this house, this house, top brass, let me get back to work. Make sure you have a blast. Thank you, my friend. And remember, you're not doing it to better your own lot, to improve the quality of your life, or to achieve your own goals. You're doing it because you said you'd give me 100 subs once you made it. And that's more important than any of that shit. So go out, my friend, my son, with renewed vigor and an extra kick up that ass, knowing that if you don't hurry the fuck up and get me my money, then I will come for you. Okay. I will come for you. And I will not stop until I have you. Enjoy, baby. One extra energy shield. Nine life per enemy killed? Bit of evasion. Oh. 33% increased spell damage. Yeah. Mana from flasks. Sure, not for this run. The rest of it, I think, can just fucking go. To be honest.
Sorry. It's beautiful. Goodbye.
I'll grab this stuff. Spell damage, physical damage. 39% spell physical damage. Ooh. The bone spells? Get that big high fizz damage and high bleed going on? Yeah, I like how she talks too, no, but she's great, right? What's your opinion on gambling with Finn for rares? So I have a friend named Peeve. And I play a lot with him. And he is a Gumba king. Alright, this motherfucker walks up to Finn anytime, any day, throws his cash down and gets a fucking yellow minimum. Alright? Me? I'm not so lucky. So usually I let him do the Gumba bullshit. And I'm more of the fucking check out Renly occasionally. Check out Una occasionally. Persuasion, you know?
If you find a pint out there.
Peeve's just a lucky cunt, yeah. Sounds like my brother, always going to Finn, and I'm like, I'll buy off Renly. You gotta know who you are, right? You gotta know your place in the universe, I say. That's what I say. All these give spirit. They're all fine. they're all just fucking shit house as well, right? They all just fucking suck. I don't have an amulet right now. Amulet of Aya, health regen, and increased critical damage. Yeah. Not something I really want to put money into. Power Siphon is for power charges. There might be a build for that later. It's not something I need to worry about right now. But we're good. Me, I get dog shit blues from Finn 40 times in a row, so I stopped. Not because I know better. Because I ran out of money. They're like my wife.
You're not going anywhere.
That's her approach to gambling as well. Not a good gambler. Not everybody's got it, you know? I'm more of the, like, if I never gamble with Finn, I can never lose. That's where I'm at. Is Finn for rings and amulet? That's a nice stipulation. I like that. That seems clever to me. Absolutely. I'm into that. Well, I got a white scepter then. I could probably try and chuck some orbs on that, see if I get something nice. Something with more spell damage innately or something. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's one way of looking at it. The other is I have a bank account full of cash. It's always going up. That's the way I like to. Yeah. House always wins. My house. My house wins. Because I own it. My philosophy. Well, look, I might, have a. There may be use cases where I'm on, again, playing hardcore. It changes how you approach these things a bit, I think. Oh, that's right. I got Enfeeble too. I should be throwing out. Just anyway.
Well, now. Here's an old one.
Where's this bitch's loot, man?
Almost as old as me.
Not here? Thought I found it. Oh. You say something to me, Ondrox? Fuck you. Hey man, hang on. Yeah, maybe Nick, maybe you'll be laughing. I'll also be laughing about something else. I was saying something and I got distracted. Now, by this. By needing to find this. Now I don't know what I was saying anymore. I was the lighthouse for the first time ever. Nice. Congratulations. Now you gotta wait a little.
The girls.
Watch it again.
Dear me.
See what you pick out. See what you notice. Or you can look online and get other people's opinions and shit or whatever. But
Be careful.
I recommend you wait a little bit. Could be a day, could be a week, could be a month, could be a year. Wait a minute. You wait a minute, and then you go again. Lady Clarice, my darling. Spiral into insanity, and it's a spiral. I think this is the direction that I need to be heading, which means I got to do some travel node action, huh? I was gonna say, where next do you think I should go? But it looks like I've found the answer to my question myself. And I believe it is a spiral into insanity. Other options would be energy shield. Or more survivability. I think. Or heading up into this direction. Yeah. Spiral is too good not to go down it. Yeah, that seems right. What kind of skill gems am I likely to want going forward? That's level 4, by the way. Ah, 10 strength. Well, there's one. $58 int. Okay. That's nice. How many decks of 3 of 4 at the moment? Int on 1 of 11. Strength on 1 of 2. I think I want more strength. Even honestly, just the fact that it gives life as well is probably a good pick because, you know, you never know. And then I can start the spiral. I'm gonna start heading down the chaos damage spiral. Little cast speed on that spiral as well, which is quite nice too. I do like cast speed. I don't need it. I don't need the cast speed. I like it, I don't need it. Spell damage is obviously always good too. I could have gone down here first and just picked up the spell damage, maybe. Not necessary. I could have. Now, level 4 skeletons. $16 life. Maximum mana. What am I losing? Minions life. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about minions life. I think that's fine. Again, just
Stay safe.
get the fucking stuff. Just by way of it having level 4 skeletons. That's probably the way to go.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Using for 91 months. What a ledge. Hang on, mate. Good to see you. It's cracking. Offense has always been a good layer of defense. It can hurt you. It can't hurt you if it's dead. It actually can with on-death effects. Yeah, I think on-death effects are apparently like the #1 request for tuning as well at the moment. So, I don't know, lady. That might be Path of Exile 1 shit again, right? And I understand why you would fall back into that default. As far as I understand it, things that are dead will fuck you up. Pussies you don't pay. There are no situations where you're dying to on-death effects? I know you're, very, very late game. Is it not happening to you very often? That's a very curious perspective. I also innately just want to believe that they're little bitches, I love that. I mean, there's no reason why I wouldn't. I've got so many of these. 4% increased cast speed. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've got chuck something on the belt as well. Still haven't got an amulet. Maximum life. Thank you. Charm charges gained. Ah. It's another thing too. I need a cold resistance charm that hasn't dropped. And she's not selling one. Like a bitch. My cold resistance right now is looking... I have 0% cold resistance.
What have we got?
We have a problem. And again, I had 67% cold resistance yesterday and I still died to the count, so, They actually removed one of the on-death effects from the game in the last patch. Really? They already tuned a bunch and removed one with the latest patch. Alright. That patch was not... that was days ago, wasn't it? There are a lot of spells that linger. Right. Actual on-death effects aren't that bad in my experience. I think the idea... Oh, it was hours ago. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. There you go. Well, in my experience... in my experience... People... or from what I read, people were talking specifically about things like pools of blood and pools of fire that were trapping them into corners that they couldn't get out of. And I was wondering if perhaps it was because they were putting themselves in dumb fuck situations that could have very easily been avoided. But because they're dumb fucks, they were thinking more that the problem was the pools themselves and not them knowing what enemies drop pools and making sure that they're in a position. Or the level design. But obviously, I don't know. Because I haven't had that. I have played against a lot of pools of blood from the cretins and shit, but none have ever been a problem. But maybe in Act 3 or something, it's a completely different situation. So I don't want to. That's why I was asking Lady. It seems like it's a moot point because GGG have made changes. They must agree that either it is a problem or too many people are finding it a problem that we can't ignore it. Knowing how to place yourself is so important. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. I keep my distance to yellow mobs. That way the corpse explosions don't. Hunt game. That still isn't fixed, so there's a problem. If I'm aiming my fucking unearth down this way, and it does it this way instead, even though I'm aiming this way, it's not cool, is it? Not fucking cool, mate. Each time I get trapped and swarmed by enemies, it's 100% my fault. Nice, nice. I knew that the kinds of people that are attracted to this channel are hardcore sick cunts who would feel this way. But I was just curious if there were other opinions. That is good. Right. Another travel node, and then which I guess I'll just take strength again because I can't think of any gems specifically that I would want, that I would need more fucking for, and I've got some headway on that as well, so we're gonna grab strength because I don't need mana as much as I need health. And now we're done. Now we've traveled, so we're heading into the spiral from here. Fucking fuck yes. Oh, I'm just gonna find the crop circle, move into the next zone, and then go do Fraythorn, I guess. Seems right. Do you guys who play hardcore regularly, do you usually go Fraythorn before or after Executioner? That's what I want to know. What keeps me up at night. Before. I went before and died. Before. I don't think it's that scary once you know not to get cornered. Can you repeat the question? No. 16 other people just answered it before you and you want me to repeat it? It's okay, I've got enough. In fact, you should probably be able to deduce what the question is by reading the answers. Don't you think? no support gem again. You fucking cunt of a game.
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it... Monsters that die while infected with contagion. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time.
I need all of them upgraded. So. Okay, let's get the fuck into the next zone, and then I'll go back to Frey. Interesting that you guys all prefer to go Frey before here, though, right? Well, I shouldn't say all. Some of you definitely do, though. Very interesting. To me, it feels like a no-brainer to get the 2 free levels here before Freythorn. Just in case. Those extra levels could be the difference between life and death, and this place is a piece of piss compared to Freythorn, right? Like, there's no fear of death here. Has anyone ever died in the village? In the outskirts? I doubt it. And in the village, it's only Executioner. That place is a piece of piss as well, really. Maybe the exploding pigs, but... I just find this area annoying and kind of feel alike. But it gives you 2 free levels because of the loot, right? I like that. I like that a lot. I want to drive you insane, though. It's fucking working! It's fucking working, Ether! Oh, these guys help. Just nothing spreading. More like it. Make sure you've always got a place to go. That's what it all comes down to, isn't it? There goes my shield. Couldn't tell you what got my shield.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
I wonder if, like, just out of curiosity, I know I have Chaos Defense in my box right now on a helmet. I've seen up to Wrathbone. Act 2 Wrathbone is where I'm up to. Just thinking, I've got an Innsmouth hood here, right? Which has 16% chaos resistance. Now, I'd be losing a little energy shield. Little crit chance, little regen. Everything else is negligible. So I feel like, at the very least, just for this zone, I'm better off having 16 chaos resistance. Honestly, the next zone, I'm going to want that cold resistance too. I usually put this helm on when I need mana regen, but now I'm thinking the chaos resistance might be more valuable than the mana regen in this scenario.
The villagers, you must...
Sorry, what sucks balls? Shield over anything else? Shield over chaos resistance?
Hello.
I don't know if I agree.
Beautiful.
Man, my shield went down a bit. I agree, but... maybe I can make that up somewhere else.
Oh, I like this one.
Don't need you anymore. Fine.
It seems shadows haunt us
I was
both.
talking about maps of Act 2. Oh, right. Fair enough. I don't think I read where you got up to, by the way, Nick, on your hardcores. Not missing 2 free levels? No, it's not about missing them. It's about whether or not you want to get them before or after Freython. That's all. That's the question at hand here. What does this give? Energy shield and evasion. So I could swap it out for something that just gives energy shield and I'd be better off. I could possibly get gloves with better energy shield too. $36 energy shield versus 9. Also 9% rarity. Oh look, honestly, those right there are what I'm looking for. That's it, right? Boom. Back up to 190 energy shield. Didn't cost me a cent.
If you find a
Cost me 1,600 gold, which is nothing when you've got all this gold, right? I can't change the boots, I can't change the hood, I can't change the offhand, so it has to be chests. This chest has 26 energy shield. Also has index, maximum life. It's pretty good. Just fucking energy shield. Evasion rating, evasion rating, evasion rating. Armor, energy shield, yeah. Not really what I'm looking for.
Hello.
We'll need an amulet too. Maybe I should roll an amulet at this point, like Lady was saying. How much does that cost me? 4 grand! Okay. What'd you get me? Life, regen, strength. Everything I didn't need. Thank you. Useless. Fucking cunt. As always. Random scepter probably couldn't hurt. I hate Finn.
boy then.
Hey, Finn. Finn. I fucking hate you. Garbage. Garbage. I hate this cunt. Alright, well, I've got more chaos defense and the same energy shield, so it was an improvement all round, I think. I'm just worried about getting smanged by those big bubs. That bursting plague pop down. That was quite nice. There we go. Oh, I see. In those big messes like there as well, it's like I don't know if I'm safe. One of their minions. Right. My armor got broken in there somehow. Let's upgrade contagion next. Anything to increase dot damage seems is the way to go. I'm gonna give like 40 extra life. Did it? Was it that much? 19 to maximum life, and then the strength is 12. Okay. I guess that's not that bad. It was just, I had something similar already, I guess. Whoa! Iron Ribs the Zealous. Okay. What'd you drop? Eight life per enemy killed's pretty nice on a. That's not a bad monk stuff. I got so much good monk shit in my inventory for the next run. Through all the levels as well, you know? Okay. I got hit by that. Nice. The cast speed's really nice too. Feeling good on that. Boom, boom, boom. Getting all that going. Haven't had a skill gem today. Same as last night. Sorry, a support gem. No support gems. Ever. Really, really rough. Really rude. Really, not cool, bro. I want support gems. The damage is good. I'm not too worried about the damage anymore. I should probably keep moving across that spear grid in a more So I'm going for chaos damage now, obviously with the spiral, but I could have been going for more energy shield regen and shit like that. Maybe that might have been the play, because the damage really is feeling very good. I just was a slut for more damage, and that could potentially be a big problem for me. Again, in a normal playthrough, it doesn't matter. You're going to get to both eventually. But in a hardcore playthrough, which one you go for first might determine whether or not you ever get the chance to go for the other. In which case, that choice is everything, right? Now, in this case, is more DPS going to prevent me from getting killed more than more energy shield? We'll find out. It very well could. Right up until that one shot. That's good. Okay. Oh, we've got some fucking dudes there. Shit. Chaos orbs everywhere. Did you see those fucking orbs everywhere? Oh my god, they scare the shit out of me. But I stood in between two of them. I feel like I still got chunked for half my energy shield. And that's with the chaos resistance as well. Woo, no! Nice.
I think not.
I think you should do shield going forward now, since hardcore. Oh. Don't think I haven't been. I did start off with shield, 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 shield. Then I went cast speed. And then damage. So it's not, but I agree, I could be, there was a shield node, somewhere that I was looking at. Here. Picture of a shield. Not the shape of a shield, although oftentimes it is the shape, which is just the coolest fucking shit I've ever fucking seen. This game's amazing. I might have to go... Shield, 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 right? Stuff can't hurt you if it's already dead. Lady made that mistake earlier. That's an interesting phrase. One of those sayings that people enjoy saying. However, in this particular game, almost everything can definitely kill you once it's dead. Not limited to, but including things that die and leave pools of crap on the ground, and things that cast spells on you that deal damage to you, that continue to deal damage to you once they've died. So, it is a nice phrase, but I don't think it's one that is very appropriate for this particular game.
Oh,
I think
like
upon
this one.
reflection, you will come to the same conclusion we have. We're absolutely right. Oh! That's something the patch fixed. You can compare flasks now on controller. You couldn't before. This is a straight up way fucking better version of the same fucking flask that I have. If I understand correctly. Doesn't really matter, I'm not fucking using mana anyway.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Literally lost 5 hardcore characters to it. To things killing you after you had killed them. I know. You're just talking to a guy who died to Rust King twice after he's dead. I was just being cheeky. Oh, you were... Was that a callback? To the earlier? Maybe that's it. Yeah, it could have been. In the future, when you're being cheeky, please, for the love of God, use emotes that denote cheekiness. For our benefit, will you? I've got a cheeky one. It's animated and everything. You can also put a kappa if you want to be lame. But you know what I'm saying.
It is good to see. I will treasure it. Be careful.
No, see? You fucking... Stole that from Peeve. Alright. I really didn't like 1, but 2's already like top 3 ARPGs I've ever played. They've done such a good job of patching the right things pretty quickly.
Expletives for one of our executioners.
Solid Snack!
Returned. Take up arms, warrior.
What a massive
The
dick!
battle rages.
You have. So. Thank you. How you doing? How's that life of yours going? Snake! We have to do some more Metal Gear soon. Do some more Metal Gear. It's got to happen soon. Do that Elden Ring. Maybe Metal Gear. Get ready for Delta. It's gonna have to happen. I do want another Death Stranding playthrough before 2 as well. It's coming soon, Solid. That is not Solid Snake. Yeah, we got to do all that again. 2025, eh? I mean, MGS run with the new baby. This is mostly cutscenes. I can just sit there and rock it to sleep while we're watching cutscenes, right? I think that's the way to go. Thanks for your continued fucking permanent support, my good friend Snake. I hope you're able to still tune in every now and then. The old schedule of mine is going to be rolling around a little bit moving forward, so be cool. What the fuck clipped me for half my fucking shit then? Maybe you?
None can oppose me.
Alright, I think we found the King of the Mists. I know this fight relatively well. Doesn't mean that it won't kill me.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
This is where the darkness is hiding. Indeed. Shall we uncover it? we go. A Mikhalak. Indeed, sir, indeed. Oh, I got the yep. That I mean? What I meant? The bind or whatever they call it. Keeping feeble on. I think. Oh, those are totems. Need to be destroyed. Yep. Is there another one? I don't think so. Right now he's going to phase 2. One hit bomb. That might have been a totem that I can't see. Might be a totem that I can't see. I think maybe we just wiped it out. That's the one-hit AoE orb. I'm gonna get frozen. All good. Quick! Oh my god! In game. Fucking sits there and fucking pounds me with bullshit. I'm gonna get frozen again. Go, 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 go! Actually a fuck fight, because there's no ad. Not getting enough consistent damage on him. Need to. He's gonna freeze me again. Move, 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 move. That could kill me in one hit. After death. Oh, that got me going, man. That's why I fucking hate this fucking place. Jesus fucking Christ. Even when you're on a good run and you're prepared and you're feeling good, you're still fucked. %30 more fucking spirit. And a spirit gem, you're saying? Okay. The executioner has claimed the head of a merc. We thought they were hot shit. Oh no, my friend! Withering Touch and Chain do work on Chaos Bolt. I haven't got Chaos Bolt run. I'm not running that at the moment. Could be. Please have Metal Gear Solid 4 in the Master Collection Volume 2. Please. If not, I'm going to emulate it. This time. First time ever. Nice, Nelf. In full XP merch? Oh, I love it. Thank you. This boss was so fun on Warrior when it camped its AoE spells. Put them all in one spot, isn't it? I don't know what you're trying to say with that. I can't get a mental image of how that is. Withered duration is 4 seconds. Withers enemies in your presence every 2 seconds. Am I currently withering enemies with something? I'm not sure that I am. Feeds on corpses to bolster your energy shield while active. Enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop remnants. Picking up the remnants grants you energy shield. You can overflow your maximum energy shield. When an enemy or reviving minion dies in your presence. That seems pretty good.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Hey Leaks, hang on, man. Doing good.
Take up arms.
It's the same witch from before.
The battle rages.
Very lovely. If you don't have Withering Touch, probably not. And if you look at what Wither does, it could be a good idea to have multiple sources of Wither. Yeah, that makes sense. 5% increased chaos damage taken and can be inflicted up to 10 times. It feels like Withering Presence would be a massive amount of extra DPS. I don't have Withering Touch on anything yet, but I feel like I will have it on something. Probably on Essence Drain, maybe? Like, I'll probably add Withering Touch to Essence Drain soon, right? But it stacks 10 times, so yeah, you're right. Having it on this would be pretty fucking crazy as well. Grim Feast is really nice. It makes it so you can focus more on DPS talents. The other option is Raging Spirits. While active, your fire spells will also summon Raging Spirits, which are short-lived flaming skulls that rush at nearby enemies and rapidly attack them. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Minions from this skill convert 70% of physical damage to fire damage. I would have to get some fire spells to make that work, but... I don't think so. I don't know about you guys. I think Grim Feast is probably the safest option. But Withering Presence could be crazy with the current build that we're doing. Flame Wall? It's a fire minion, whereas you dabble in chaos. I agree. The other option too is to just use the spirit to summon more shit, right? We have 2 skeleton archers. Popping some poison down. I think I have to take Grim Feast. Withering Touch does, I'll agree, feel like the right call, but I'm gonna get some Wither anyway soon, and not dying really should be the focus. It's the fact that it overcharges the energy shield that gets me really excited. What a load of shit. Archers with poison are super strong. Yeah, I know.
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
Sorry.
I have played around with those cunts a bit.
I accept.
Mm, 38% increased damage? Feels like a lot. I'd lose 2 skellies. But the other 2 would gain 38% increased damage. I don't know if it's particularly useful for me right now. I'm keeping it.
Be careful.
I can see a world where it might be useful. No, wrong one. Wanker. Oh wait, no, right one. I knew that. Flame wall and poison and just roll in a circle to avoid everything. Cool. How's your fucking hardcore characters going, Leaks? Any sick fucking runs to report, brother? Or have you gone the way of the dodo, like so many others, and started experiencing the content? Suffered enough. Oh, these guys drop pulls. Nice. Not sure if I should get withered next or spread enfeeble. Wait, can you put a withering gem on enfeeble? Thereby cheating both goals? I mean, with withering gem on the enfeeble spell. Oh. I just dodged that, I think. We just got to 22. I don't think minion builds for me, though. The Ranger second try was calling. Nice, dude. Nice. Let me know how the Ranger goes. My Ranger is currently my furthest character now. Still Act 2 Boss 1, but further than anyone else. Now that we got the Grim Feast, I think we can afford to focus more on the chaos damage for a bit. That'll be nice. Morning, Smooth. How are you, mate? Good to see you, darling. Hope beat the Act 2 Boss 1 last night. Oh my god. Good news is, that particular boss is minion heavy. And any fight that's minion heavy is a fight this character should excel on. It's the boss fights with no minions that it gets rough. Like fuckbag Freythorn just then. You know? Yeah, purple. Hopes ahead of both of us, bro. But not ahead of now. We gotta get some runs in, man. Gotta start focusing. Fucking time-consuming shit getting through Act 1 though, right? Like, takes a fucking minute. What level am I, by the way? Am I 14? Yeah, 14. I can go straight to Executioner. Yeah, that makes sense. Just checking.
You're not going anywhere.
Keep practicing that. Nice. Love seeing it all pop. Mario Party games are funny when people are being competitive. And they have their stars stolen in the tally screen. Sacred. People have died for less. Will again. Well, still alive in the Warrior. I didn't see the end of his show, but at the beginning of yesterday's show, he was Act 3 with the Warrior. And still going. It's scary. Pump Force would have been the perfect fit for it. Yeah. I'm sure we played some Mario at some point. Mario. Something? No idea why this is not piercing. Oh, an Exalted and a Regal Orb? Hello.
I think not.
Fuck yeah, Grant.
So thank you.
Alright, I forgot about this. Thank you. Forgot you get a free fucking cold gem from that. That's very handy, isn't it?
How can I?
Very fucking handy. What do we got? You.
It's beautiful. I accept. Oh, I like this one.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
No, thank you. Remove life? No, please. Okay. Exalted and Regals. So, I mean, if I get some rolls on this, maybe. Let's try. It's a level 4. I'm willing to put something into it. Wish I had some alchemy orbs. Plus 12 to strength. That's 24 health, I believe. 31 to maximum mana. Basically the exact same fucking thing that I got last time. Just better. I mean, fine. I still don't think it's worth putting a Regal on it, though. It's not just a Regal, it's Regal and Exalteds, you know? Five's level 4. Yeah, no. I don't want to dump all of this shit in. At all. I had an opportunity to discuss microtransactions in video games and borrowed heavily from some of the many monologues you've given to us on the topic. Oh, well, that's lovely to hear. Thank you. I hope they were helpful for you. It's a lot of AG shield. I lose a little int. I lose a little dex. I lose a little maximum life. But honest to God, 238, 319. 238. Yeah. I just found a reciprocant for my Regal, I think, dudes. That, I think I will upgrade. It's not incredible, but good enough. Oh my god. It didn't add an extra layer. It just improved the quality of the energy shield game. Right? It's gonna add another 80 to me. 278 energy shield. Oh. Yes, please. I think it's worth, like, this is an amazing thing, so it's worth trying to upgrade it. Horn's damage is probably not good, but... And lightning resistance, okay. Couple shit rolls at the end there. Not the end of the world. I'm still way lower on cold resistance than I think I should be. But it is what it is. Can't complain. Up to 278 shield now. It's much, much bigger than it was a minute ago. So, I'm happy with that. This is tough. Burning Dead of Shocking. Is that? Oh, a bit of quality on that one. Don't know if I want this helmet on anymore. 600 EHP in Act 1 is actually a nice. Effective HP? I see what you're saying. Don't undersell it. Cool. Yeah. No, I'm happy. I'm just thinking I don't need the Chaos Resistance. The 20% cold resistance is amazing, but I have fuck all, so it's not going to make much of a difference. I think, that's got some cold resistance. And life regen, which could go pretty well with what I've already got going on. Although, again, it's probably just going to be better to put something on with a lot of energy shield. That's got 34, what I had on before. Also has critical hit chance, accuracy, intelligence, and life regen. So it's probably not going to get better than that at this point without going crazy. I don't think. I think I'm happy with that. I do actually like keyboard and mouse more than controller for this game. I've found the controller would just aim the complete wrong way sometimes when trying to kill something point blank. I use the focus mode on controller, it helps usually. Focuses on one enemy, and you can use the right stick to switch targets. Okay, so it's like it's always locked onto something and then you're switching. Okay. I haven't had it, with the exception of Unearth. I haven't had that problem most of the time. $333 now. I think I'm happy with that. Mine's a bit chesty because I'm naughty and keep having bills while sick. Mrs. and I got the same cough at the moment. Yeah, right? And my missus has it as well. And it's just not going away. It's just going the fuck around, huh? The week of head cold before it as well was fucking horrible. But now, I mean, I'm not going to say that this is worse. It's not. I feel fine. It's just fucking infuriating. It's been so long. Grates on you. But it's probably more infuriating for you poor bastards that have to sit there and listen to me fucking cough. Constantly. I could just take 2 weeks off and play Path of Exile, you know, but I'm like, I'd rather just be live. People to talk to. Christmas cheer to spread, you know, all the good stuff. How the fuck is the entrance there? Oh, you know, it's probably that way, actually. One thing you can do is farm the Ice Hag in the first area. There's a pretty high chance of dropping early game uniques that can be super useful. Yeah, no, I think that goes against the spirit of hardcore. For me. Yeah, other people have different hardcore spirits. I know some people like to press start and teleport out of boss fights if it's not going their way. Prevent them from dying. Which is also against the spirit of hardcore, but not for some people. Some people are like, you know, the rules are the rules, you know, so Yeah, you can farm her. You can do that. I like that these pigs are taking the damage for me. I think this is it. Yep, we're here. Cool. Okay. Well, I mean, I could probably get another level if I were to keep grinding here, but I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference. 7% more chaos damage is what we'd be talking about here. Week of Dread, but thank fuck the sore throat is gone. Yeah, dude, dude, that fucked me. It was so fucking bad, that sore throat. Panadol and fucking antiseptic throat lozenges, and I could still fucking feel it every time I swallowed. Horrible. Smoked my whole life. I hardly even hear people cough anymore. Yeah, I get you. I got strep throat. Probably gonna need a round of antibiotics. Ugh. Last year when I got sick, I had a cough for probably 4 months after recovering. People start believing you start smoking again soon. I haven't. I'm gonna buy some cigars for Christmas. But I haven't started smoking. Are you just starting the game? Oh, hello there, Zeke God 101. If you're still there, I'm sorry. It was probably half an hour ago, huh? My bad. Are you just starting the game? No. Some gear you want to salvage and get upgrade items. I know. Thank you. From salvage, I know. Like gear with socket items. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Just that the sockets don't seem to provide anything that I want until they provide something I want, like cold resistance, which I don't need now, but will soon. That's usually when I dig into the sockets. Also, maybe on a weapon, but I haven't got a weapon that I like. So, doesn't seem to be much point. I pussied out once on a boss fight. Didn't proc the checkpoint to fill my flasks on the end of Act 1. Had empty flasks. I was like, no. That's fair enough, though, I think. You know, that's a technicality. Sure. I'm with you on that, though. I would side with you on that. Wanted to try cigars so bad. I've just been going with the little cigarillos. Just, you know, every couple months or something. When I know I'm going to be drinking. If I'm going to be sitting there drinking and other people have smokes, I'm probably going to nick one of their smokes, right? Rather than nick one of their smokes, I could have a nice, you know, caramel cream flavored fucking cigarillo and just toke away on that. And, yeah. Feels nice. I was doing it in Japan when I was there a year ago, and, yeah, I've kind of picked up the habit, I guess. I can't keep them in the house. I find if I have, like, a pack in the house, then every warm afternoon where the sun's out and people are sitting outside automatically becomes an afternoon wherein drinking could be involved, wherein cigars could be, and then all of a sudden I'm drinking just to smoke a cigar. That's no good. So I don't keep them in the house. But I will buy a couple days before Christmas so that I have some for Christmas. I think that'll be nice. Because I'm going to a friend's house and I'm going to be drinking. Drinking and not smoking? Yeah, I like smoking. I don't smoke anymore. I don't vape anymore. But I still like both a lot. But I don't see why, on occasion, I can't. The only reason I'm not smoking is because I want to, you know, meet my grandkids. Anyone on YouTube having any problems right now, out of curiosity? Anyone who's watching on YouTube, hello. Hi, how you going? Are you having any problems right now with the stream? There is no, yeah. I'll find out the sex in a couple of weeks, I'll let you know. And do an announcement, but yeah. Shh. Looks like we're coming back now. Cool, cool. Must have been just a little derp. A little bit of a derp. A slight stutter, but it's still good. Okay, cool. I was thinking it was Twitch. Maybe it was, but it could have been the internet as well. I first started noticing it when the music started to glitch a little bit. I was like, what's that? Fair enough, lady. Okay, so it was definitely my internet then. Makes sense. Thank you. The only reason I'm not smoking is because I want to meet my grandkids. That is what I was saying. I want the best chance be around for them. So, and you know, if I keep smoking for the next 20 years, then yeah, it's probably not going to happen. If I was still like not a parent, I don't think I would have the motivation to quit smoking, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think a cigar every now and then is going to be a problem. And yeah, the cigars are great, the little cigars anyway, because they last 5 times longer than a cigarette. And if you're drunk and bumming a fag off someone, you're probably chatting away. You don't even notice that you're having a smoke, and then before you know, it's gone. With the little cigars, they can last 10 plus minutes. A big cigar can last an hour, but the little ones are nice. And no worries, Ryan. Thank you. Even the ads were free bar? Oh, really? Maybe Twitch was forcing at them, yeah. Smoking 4 months ago, the cravings are still real? Yeah. Good on you, though. Bravo. But yeah, they don't seem to go away. They just become easier to manage. Hey, Taunus, how are you, man? Thanks, bro. Cheers. Yeah. I'm having a great session. Let's see how much greater we can go.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Did I have? Would you like to do the burning? Would you like to burn? Come burn me. Good aim on those enfeebles, game. Oh, my scally's gone. If you get really good, you could probably move all the scallies out of there manually. Maybe not with a controller. Pop them all. Oh, they didn't die. That's nuts. You can aim them away from him, though. That seems cool. Oh, shit. No! I think it's the first time I've actually ever been hit by it. It didn't kill me, though. I guess I had so much energy shield. Guess it's a good thing we built into energy shield so heavily, then. Maybe I had overshield from killing enemies. There's the guillotine. Oh my god. Dude, he just fucking gated me. You see that? Oh my god. This game sometimes, I fucking tell ya. There's the guillotine. Oh god. Just other than the fact that I could have died by actually getting hit by a guillotine because I wasn't paying attention, which is not something that usually happens on this fight, I melted him faster than ever before. Not even close to a challenge. There is a command minions button on controller, yes. Which puts a reticle on the screen. How do you think that reticle is moved, Rebel? I think I'm gonna fucking hit command fucking minion and then move the right stick around to where I want them to go and then have them go there. What within the frame of him doing an attack? You're a crazy cunt sometimes. Did you quit cold turkey? Fuck no, I didn't quit cold turkey. You crazy? Minion block into the guillotine? Oh, that was rough. It wasn't a minion either. It was an enemy. It was one of theirs. It was running straight down at my minions rather than running at me. So I couldn't get out.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth. They're empty. Yes, for what it isn't worth. It's all gone.
Thank you, darling. A support gem! My first support gem of the day!
Die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to... Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, These projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take.
Good witch builds using those.
If you
I've
have
seen Pawns
Pain
doing one.
Offering, will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your
Oh,
other
and P had a good one going too.
They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster and stronger for the duration.
That seems fun. Oh, we can get zombies out. It's the first time. Hey, Jeb!
One of your skeletons.
Hey, go, mate. Witch is looking good. I'm sure she'll be dead soon, in case you want a game.
They will become faster. Skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash a powerful frost explosion. Skeletal frost cast raise zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons but only last for a short time. If you have power charges, you can cast raise zombie without a corpse to create an empowered zombie.
Huh.
Cast
That's where
raise
Power
zombie on
Siphon
a
can start
corpse
coming in,
to
right?
create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons but only last for a short time.
Those minions on the count?
Charges, you can cast raise zombie without a corpse to create
Shouldn't
an
be a problem,
empowered
should it?
zombie.
Oh, you mean the frost
Cast
ones?
raise zombie on
Dot
a
damage
corpse
was looking
to
good. Yeah,
create a
yeah.
powerful
I don't think
zombie
minions will be a problem on the count, though. There's
They are
plenty of
stronger
ads,
than
right?
skeletons, but
It's just,
only
it's
last
enemies
for a
with
short
no ads,
time.
like King in the Mists, where it
If you
gets
have
problematic.
power charges, you can cast raise zombie without a corpse to create an empowered zombie. Cast
Yeah,
raise
Faye, no, I
zombie
certainly
on a
didn't
corpse
quit cold
to
turkey.
create a powerful zombie minion.
I vaped
They are
for
stronger
6
than
years,
skeletons, but only last for a short
slowly reducing the amount of
If you have
nicotine
power charges,
in my
you
vape
can cast
until
raise zombie without
I was
a
no
corpse
longer
to
addicted
create an
without
empowered zombie.
ever being aware of it. I don't think they leave a corpse for unearth. Oh. All the ads that he summons? Really? Well, that could be a problem. Nice, Nick. Alright. So. I don't think zombies are a good idea. That's my first thought. I cannot bring out the... I can't use power draining with this build without getting rid of my skeletons. I think Pain Offering is the way to go. Makes the minions that I do have faster and attack faster, thereby spreading my contagions faster. Zombies could be raised up from contagion corpses and then be spreading as well, though. Honestly, just level up Essence Train to 5. The extra 6 chaos damage per tick. I mean, it's not you're not wrong. It is my main DPS, yeah. You don't think this would because it says nearby minions into a frenzy, which means my unearthed minions as well, right? Go Essence Train as well. Well, I mean, I like that advice, so I'll take it. Now, support gem. My theory, my thought at the very least, was I want Withering Touch on Enfeeble. It doesn't seem like you can. No, okay. So it's Decaying Hex on Enfeeble. My intelligence is 58 or something, I think. If you get another. Oh, I'll get another. More damage to the boss. Yeah, maybe. Although, with the ads attacking the boss, minion spike would be... it doesn't matter. Zombies are the new skeletons, and skeletons are the new zombie. Well, I mean, if I can get zombies on my fucking scepter, yeah. No, absolutely. But useless on a boss without ads. Okay. I see what you're saying. Well, I think Decaying Hex, other than being awesome, also allows Enfeeble to now be spread by McJiggery, right? So it's either we go that, Or Essence Drain gets Withering Touch. It'll do 25% less damage, but will inflict Withered, which can stack 10 times, increasing 5% damage taken from Chaos. I don't think it's as good as Enfeeble Decaying Hex combo. It is amazing. You offset it by upgrading ED. Does every tick of ED stack with it? Alright. Good. But I have no Withering at the moment, so this would be adding Withering and adding, well, up to, is it 50% increased chaos damage? Hard choice, yeah. I think I'm gonna executive decision Decaying Hex first, because I want Enfeeble spreading. I want it's more defensive. This will be helpful when I fight Candelabra. Candelabra cunt.
How can I be of aid?
I think this is gonna be all good. I think this is gonna be all gravy. No. Although base level 4. But okay. Mana Rambo. Okay, before we head on, I think I might have a cup of tea. Anyone feel like a tea break before we get into the crazy shit? I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like it's a bloody great idea. Why wouldn't I? It's mine. Do I have enough spirit yet to remove a skeleton? Put it. I do. Wow. 0, 65, 44, and 30. Look at that. Can now have a skeleton. Maybe if I put Plague Blast. What's doing Plague Blast? Is that on Bursting Plague? It might be a manual proc for Bursting Plague. Interesting. I don't like putting anything on A, because I try and pick things up, and it just fucking uses it. But I don't think I would care too much if it was the skeleton. Means I don't have to go into this menu. It's also on X. We'll see. It'll probably piss me off. Drinking tea right now. I think I should get some tea. I think I should get, I think I should be allowed to have tea as well. And then we come back in for Ramparts, Mana, and Count. And if I manage to get through those, then we come, then we're Act 2 and we're progging, right? Potential for prog anyway. How are you liking the minion wench so far? If I ever have one, I'll let you know. But I'm playing a Contagion Witch.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Bit rude, Marcel. I only just got my face on the screen. Fuck you. Thanks for 47 months, you absolute legend. Hang on, mate. Good to see you. Cheers, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fucking well. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, I happen to be very fond of my face, and I think you're very rude. That's all I'm gonna say. As punishment for your rudeness, I'm going to force you to listen to the second part of Robert Eggers' upcoming Nosferatu soundtrack, limited edition variant, which comes out in cinemas next week. And there's nothing you can do about it. So, fuck you. Oh, I like a time. Oh. Who's that sexy gent then, eh? Mmm. All right, you lovely bastards. I'm going to get some tea, and I'm going to sit here and listen to this while I'm drinking it. So I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the tunes. I've never heard this before. I don't think many people in the world have heard this before. Enjoy. Right, well, it's definitely got the nice vibes, doesn't it? Welcome back. I'm just going to sit here and drink my tea for a moment. And just rest my legs. Because we're at that 4-hour point, and that's usually about when I've had enough fucking standing up. Just a little break. Little breaky poo. And then we'll be back. With the witch. Rolf Innocent, I know, right? Best fucking voice ever. Yeah, I can't wait to see this one. A lot. I feel like I saw Northman like fucking 6 times in 3 months. I get the feeling Nosferatu will be no exception. January 1 release for Australia. Wait a second. Are you saying Nosferatu is a January 1 release for Australia? Oh no. I saw that it was available on Christmas. I never even considered that it wouldn't be available in my country on Christmas. Ah. Maggotry. Complete maggotry as usual. What else is new? January 1st instead. So, I guess midnight showing on New Year's Eve? Huh. Huh. Nick, are you linking me drops that are good for my class? Oh, yeah, you are. I hate you. "24th of December for France. 1st of January for UK. Really? We do always have delayed releases. Well, you know what? Not always. Northman wasn't delayed, was it? I don't think it was. Let me have a look. You're right though, 1st of January. Doesn't look like there's any nice midnight showings either. I guess no one wants to be open on New Year's Eve. What about the specialty cinemas? Show times Wednesday, 1st of January, 11 a.m. Yeah? How about fuck you? I was expecting 1 a.m. Really? Nowhere is doing a nice midnight showing? Of fucking Nosferatu? On the first day of the year? Lined up for all you fucking maggot fucking film houses and no one's doing it? It should be a fucking late, innit? I don't want to fucking get you up fucking 1 a.m. Nah, mate, I'll be sleeping. It's Wednesday, innit? What a waste. What a goddamn waste. Yeah, Warpstone. I've been told to watch that by me mate Mark. Because it's not a Christmas movie, yeah. Good on you, Perp. Enjoy. Nosferatu opening night. What does that mean? There's no information. It's zero minutes. Tickets on sale soon. Okay, so maybe they haven't started setting up for it, but maybe they will be doing a midnight showing. There's a Depp in there. Is that any relation to Johnny Depp? Or a different Depp? Oh yeah, I guess consider us dead in this shithole fucking state apparently. Oh well. I guess I'll go and see it fucking New Year's Day with the missus. How many cunts would be happy about spending New Year's Eve at a theater serving cunts popcorn instead of getting blasted at home? Well, I would hope the same amount of people who work at a theater, or whom the release of Robert Eggers' Nosferatu is absolutely the event of the year, because they are passionate about film, because they work in a theater. But of course, the reality is that the most people who work in a theater, whoa!
Someone has called voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thanks, A2. Welcome, Fenrir. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I guess most people who work at the theater are actually the people who are slinging popcorn, yeah? So I don't give much of a fuck. And if they don't want to work New Year's Eve, well then, don't work fucking New Year's Eve. I don't know. Don't we pay penalty rates for this sort of thing? So I don't have to listen to their bullshit? Oh no, I don't want to work New Year's. Neither do I. So I won't be. Do you want to get paid for working New Year's? What's different? Watched Alien Romulus, by the way. Really enjoyed it. Happy to hear your critique. Couple cool characters, cool setting, and a couple of very well shot scenes. Very nice acting from at least one of the of the actors, the android. But overall, a film that I enjoyed that I don't think was very good. The rest of the cast was forgettable, meaningless. I enjoyed the way the aliens looked and whatnot. Second half of the film went into insanity in terms of plot structure. Just became a complete nothing burger of a movie. And kind of spoiled the rest of it, I think, generally speaking. I think that's the general critique anyway. But overall, I would say, you're asking for my critique, that while I don't think it was a very good film, I did quite enjoy more of it. I enjoyed it more than I should have, and I feel that way with most Alien films, to be honest. With the exception of the first couple. They're bloated. They often spend far too much time expanding the lore of the universe, which most people have no interest in, because it's an Alien film. But I quite enjoy that stuff. Yeah. Wish they had kept a tighter story going into the second half, but I didn't hate it myself. I don't disagree with most of the negative critique, though. The acid scene annoyed me, even in an Alien film. It just separated reality completely. We're talking about the gravity acid scene, I presume. I really liked that scene. I thought that was a great scene. That one was lovely. Very well shot and very cool. But the plot was just, it just fell the fuck apart, didn't it? I'll be watching it again though, so when I do, I'll have a fresh new take on it, I'm sure. There are the people who work on the projector who get to see the screening, and then there are the people working the popcorn machine who don't get anything but a combination of polite theatre goers and wasted-ass people stumbling out of an Uber, vomiting on the sidewalk. Fair enough, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure, Faye, what you're getting at. You're saying that people don't want to work New Year's? People with menial retail jobs don't want to work New Year's? Because, yeah. I don't know. When I worked menial retail jobs, if I wanted to work New Year's, I did, and if I didn't want to work New Year's, I didn't. On the odd occasion where I was forced to, under pain of losing my job, I didn't like it. But if life was supposed to be full of things that we liked all the time, well then, I'm pretty sure I drew the short fucking straw. Mine's been a pretty competent mix of things I like and things I don't like. That all need to be done regardless of my opinion on them. Working New Year's has often been the case. Look cool, but it wouldn't happen like that? Oh, right. Fair enough. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what scientific principle was broken with that scene, but I'm more focused on character development and plot structure, usually, when it comes to this sort of stuff. World building. Shot composition is much more important to me. And it was a great shot. Nothing about acid gravity scene made me think this is not possible. I think they sold the suspension of disbelief well. If you have a better understanding on physics in space, or the or how acid blood works, or whatever the problem you had with it was, then maybe it stuck out. But it didn't fuck with me too much. It was just a really good shot, really good film shot, you know. You're older now, you would do MDMA New Year's Eve, then roll into work. I really did, Shook. How do you know that? 100%. Yeah, she is, Keys. She is. New bubs on the way. Find out the sex a couple of days after Nosferatu, apparently. Fair enough, Mickey. I can see that. How fast the metal would dilute the acid itself? Not acid. Acid blood. Don't confuse it with acid. There's no gravity at all. If there's no gravity at all, the aliens were shot with blood going everywhere, acid blood. Why is none of the aliens swirling around in empty space, but all the blood is? The aliens were shot with blood going everywhere, right? So the bullet penetrates the exoskeleton of the alien, goes in and then out, creating a hole. Blood leaks out of the hole. If I was holding a bag of milk and you shot a bullet in low grav through the bag of milk, are you saying that not only would milk start to leak out of the hole, but also my hand and the bag would spin off everywhere? Is that the idea? Blood leaks out of the hole? The hole that's been created in the exoskeleton of the alien, is that not right? Nothing leaks in space? So if you're holding a bag of milk and you shot a hole through the bag of milk, the milk would just stay in the hole? Or stay in the bag? It wouldn't come out of the hole at all? It would be pushed out by the force of the bullet. Okay, so after the bullet's gone, though, it would have to be pressurized to leak. Depends on how much pressure there is. Okay. This is not the problem that Heavy Metal had, but we've got a new one. The blood shouldn't come out of the alien, is what you're saying. It should stay in the alien? Is that right? Maybe they were going with the blood that was pushed out by the bullet? Yeah, I wouldn't mind smoking one up for this one hemp as well. This is a nice one. Have you ever seen astronauts drink bubbles of water? Yeah, absolutely. I've also seen them squirt liquid out of a tube and then drink it up, right? Slurp it out of the air. The alien has a pulse, the milk bag does not. Right, so the pulse is pushing the blood out of the hole. In a zero-grav environment, a very fast-moving object like a bullet would impart a small amount of momentum to the thing it hits, but not enough to make it fly off in a random direction. The fact that when the two main characters have to maneuver through all the acid blood, the alien bodies aren't in the way. You're using text-to-speech again, aren't you? There's no way you put the word aunt as in my auntie, Faye, instead of the words are not. You and your text-to-speech bullshit. Two main characters had to maneuver through all the acid blood. The alien bodies aren't in the way. Right, so the alien bodies have moved out of the way of them. Is that the problem?
Well now, he is an old one.
Bullet wouldn't fire in space? Yeah, but they've got guns that get around that, right? Shirt, hang on, mate. Wouldn't the alien blood flash freeze? It's alien acid blood. Alien acid blood doesn't freeze, apparently. 115 months. Then again, blood is pushed through the body by the pulse. Assuming that they function with hearts similar to humans, the pulse would not stop immediately. Also, the explosive force of the bullet tearing through the body would push viscera and blood out. Oh. Yeah, Nick, I'm not sure. I have to look up. But I learned something new today. I was under the impression that you could leak in space. The milk would leak out of a hole in a bag. Turns out it wouldn't. Feels like something you'd just know, but apparently I didn't. Or if I did, I'd forgotten. The alien should be pressurized compared to the vacuum of space, right? Can't type that quick, not to save my life. Fair enough. Have space guns in space? Absolutely. That one's easy to explain. The problem here is a scientific one, not something that you can just invent something for. It's a physics-based problem, and the physics don't change, right? At least I think that's what Heavy Metal's saying. You have to explain why the physics work differently if they're going to work differently. Are we all in agreement that blood would be floating around in that scene, but the alien bodies should be floating there too, is the real crux? I think Heavy Metal's saying the alien bodies moved out of the way, but the blood stayed, yeah. If the aliens were shot in zero grav, the bodies would have stayed in a similar location to where they were shot, because they weren't moving terribly quickly when they were shot. Right, the alien bodies shouldn't have moved conveniently out of the way. is the problem. Okay. That didn't ping me when I watched it. Physics don't change. Exactly. Unless you have a machine called a physics changer installed in your spaceship that changes the physics in space. But if you have a physics changer installed in your spaceship in space, you have to mention that you have a physics changer installed, which means you have to have a character introduce said technology and briefly explain what it is to establish a suspension of disbelief. That's how it works. When it comes to guns shooting in space, yeah, cool. They made guns that can shoot in space. What a mental leap. When it comes to concepts like terraforming, it's like, oh yeah, cool. I kind of get how terraforming works at a small scale. I can see how it would work at a larger scale. It makes sense. Cool. We don't have to look too deep into the fact that terraforming is likely impossible at scale. We don't need that. That's not important. We're trying to make a movie here. We're trying to sell suspension of disbelief. That's all. What Heavy Metal's saying is they did not suspend his disbelief. They didn't explain how these aliens could have moved out of the way. Chekhov's physics changer? Yeah, exactly. On the freezing thing, they're in an environmentally controlled ship that simply turned off its gravity. If the blood would flash freeze in that situation, none of the characters would be alive either. Good point. Well said. Lovely. Right, Full Metal, if they were moving in one direction, then they got shot, they'd continue moving in that direction, right? What's that, inertia or something, is it? Momentum? Just call it quantum something and boom sci-fi? Absolutely, but you have to do that. And this wasn't done, is the case before you. Quantum convenience mover. In this case, it'd be less Chekhov's physics changer and more MacGuffin physics changer, I think. Chekhov's is Chekhov's gun, which is if you say that there's a gun, then the gun has to be used as part of the plot. Otherwise, it's pointless. Whereas this would be more of a MacGuffin physics changer, which is a bullshit item that is used to service the plot to make sure things make sense, right? Yes, I think so. I watched the clip of the scene and the body's just up and poof between shots. Really? So they're there in one and then they're just not in the other? Very cool. Heavy Metal actually noticing something interesting. I never thought I'd see the day, to be honest. Bravo. Maybe they kept moving toward the characters and then just are now behind the characters and you can't see them? It might have. We haven't established it without a shred of doubt yet. It could still be bullshit. You could still be shit. But this could be your day as well. Anything can happen. They needed to cut the budget back a bit, so they didn't bother putting them in. Well, every second of CGI is millions, right? They're special, blood is special and doesn't obey the standard laws of physics. Well, for a start, their blood can melt through metal. So it's certainly special, yeah. Whether or not it obeys the laws of physics in this situation, I'm not sure if that's in question. There's a reasonably good explanation for why the blood left the bullet wound, right? Which is either it was pushed out by the bullet or it was pushed out by a pulse. It's fine. Satisfactory explanation. And then from there, there's a reasonably good explanation as to why the blood floated through space. Floated through the air because there was no gravity. And then once the gravity was shut off and the blood fell down, That was a reasonably good explanation for why that would happen as well. Which is that gravity was restored, causing the blood to fall. And then when it burned through the ground and all the other metal, there's a reasonably good explanation for that as well. It's acidic and can do so. As far as I understand. That's all explained. Are you missing something, Ghostly? Alright, well, good then. Aliens full of alien gases, and the bodies get propelled away by escaping alien acid gas. There you go. Perfect. See? Should be in movies. An object in motion will stay in motion unless another force affects the object. Yep. The force of the bullet, assuming that it was significant enough, should send the body in a slightly different trajectory. The silly thing is that the gun that turns off all recoil and doesn't send the shooter flying backwards. Right, but yeah, I think Faye's onto something with kinetic weapons. Is that right, Sher? They're not shooting guns that are available on Earth today, right? They're shooting guns with hundreds of years of weapons development. Is there no reasonable way that could be that the extra force could be mitigated? The rule of cool apply. I don't know if it's the rule of cool so much. That might be underselling it a little bit. I feel like there's reasonable science to back up the possibility of such weapons, but maybe it's just rule of cool. It's not exactly a film that's trying its hardest to establish the science, is it? I actually laughed when she mowed down all those aliens and the corpses were just gone. Really? I didn't even fucking notice. I didn't even clock it. Go figure. If you can believe that guns auto-aim for you, you can believe that they don't have recoil. Fair enough. The problem is that the gun is used to propel her down during the floating scene. She's also braced when firing at first. Okay, that's a good point. She does shoot the gun behind her to push her back, right? So then the guns absolutely do provide recoil in this scenario. Enough recoil to create momentum. I forgot about that scene too. But if I remember correctly, yeah, she shoots the gun to propel herself backwards. But Napoleon's saying when she's firing at first, she's bracing, or she's braced, so the recoil wouldn't have knocked her back. Later, bag, have a go on, mate. She's being braced by the guys holding her there, right? Okay. But then there's no problem. The real problem is, where the fuck did the aliens go? Which was the only problem that was ever really introduced here. A bunch of other cunts had a bunch of other problems, all of which were bullshit. The only one problem was the one that Heavy Metal brought up in the first place. That seems to be the real problem. What the fuck happened to the bodies? And I think the answer might have been, was it Waz? Was it Waz or Warp? Warp. The answer is the bodies were killed by the CGI budget. Glad we got to the bottom of it. Good call. Good catch, Heavy Metal. Certainly not the sort of thing that would make me not like a movie. And honestly, I didn't even notice. I was too enamored by the quality of the scene, the idea of it, and then what it took to put it together, and just how cool it was. I just thought it was a great scene, and I loved it. But you're right. There was a problem in there, a glaring one that I didn't see. Good job. The magic of moves? Yeah. I'm blinded by it, but I'm never looking at that stuff. Again, it's characters doing things that I don't think is within their character that annoy me. You know, it's characters developing or getting rewarded, earning things that are unearned. That's the sort of stuff that I notice, you know? Like when Luigi, at the end of the Mario Bros. Movie, is just as powerful as Mario. Even though they spent the whole intro of the movie setting up the difference between Mario and Luigi. Even though Luigi was captured for the entire movie and didn't go through any of the growth and development that Mario went through throughout the whole movie. Luigi, at the end, had still gotten everything that Mario had gotten without actually earning it. That's the sort of stuff I notice. But it's nice that we can get together and have these conversations where a whole bunch of different people are seeing a whole bunch of different perspectives on the same thing. We can help each other learn more about it. That's one of the reasons why I love film critique here and game critique. It's fucking great. Speaking of great, that tea. Delicious. What the hell was with the blue light shining a couple inches above the floor in the elevator scene just after the blood acid scene? The android specifically inspected it as if it was something important and then never got touched on again? I don't remember. That was nice, man. What a lovely swell. How long left on the Invisalign? If everything goes to plan, I think it'll be March or April. But this is tray, I think it was 18 of 27. So if we said 7, 8, 9, 18 more weeks. Is that right? Right, 12, 16. I think that's right. New teeth for the new baby? Yeah! Yeah, good thing I got this out of the way. I gotta pay like another $6,000 for the tooth replacement as well. And then touch a couple things up, but then I gotta kind of stop spending money on the mouth. Start spending money on the baby. But my house repayments will be fucking 60% less in March anyway than they are now. So I've done my 3 years of paying as much as possible extra. And all my savings from that point won't be going off the house either. They'll just be going into savings. So I think I'll be good. I think I'll be laughing. But these things have been very expensive. Very horribly expensive. But can't be walking around missing a tooth, can you? So that tooth started to go when I was 18. And I managed to keep it in there for this long. 20 years, really. $6,000. To put a new tooth in, yeah. Which is probably about $4 US, something like that. Crowns are about $4. Which is about $2 US. I don't know what crowns usually cost in the US, but insurance does help somewhat. My problem is that my insurance company requires that you go to a particular dentist, like a members first dentist or some shit, and that's because they've got their own dentists that agree to be. And I'm not changing dentists because of the insurance company. I've got my fucking dentist. I've got my fucking plan with my dentist. So they still cover some of it. Of the 10 grand that this cost, they covered about 2. How much they'll cover of my tooth replacement, I'm not sure. Crowns, in my experience, were like 8 to 1200 USD with insurance. Okay.
Well now,
Without insurance,
he is an
probably quite a bit more.
old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Howie. Hello, mate. Thanks for 74 fucking months, you crazy cunt. Good to see you, dude. What's going on?
Well now, he is an old one.
Not yet heavy.
Almost as old as me.
Old Hunter Sin, thanks for 80. Cheers, mate. What's going on, dude? Between the temperature control room and the acid blood, I didn't like how these situations were set up at all. Just props with no suspension. Got a few nice shots of moving slowly past dangerous thing, but it did nothing for me. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I can see if you're looking at it from a scientific perspective, it's certainly, and you know that these things aren't adding up, they will take away from you for sure. Yeah. It didn't for me. I wasn't, but I can certainly see how it would. I wonder if next time I watch it, I'll be like, yeah, this makes no sense at all. We'll see. Current day guns do fire in space. The primer inside the casing of the bullet, and don't require air to ignite. Oh, okay. Maybe they primer? Oh no, the primer is inside, right? Rather than, yeah, I get it. Cool. Yeah, rad. That would have been about double, so 1600 to 2400, yeah. So then that's about right. Something like 4,000 here. 4,000 something for a crown, and then yeah, 6,000 something for a replacement, which is why you're supposed to get crowns instead of replacements. But well, not with this one, which is the one that came out. I hated Invisalign, but I guess I'll have straighter teeth soon. I should have straighter teeth now, apparently, but I don't know. I don't really notice it. All right, thank you very much for hanging out for a little break. Time to jump back in, I say, and continue our contagion witch, our chaos witch, I guess is what you would probably refer to it as. Sorry. Off to the ramparts, chaos witch styles, and then straight off into the manor, and then it's fucking the count, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, we're gonna prog today. We're gonna see things we've never seen today, things I've never seen today, and do things I've never done today. It's gonna be great. Very excited. Oh, I didn't see you there. I did not see you there, sir. Hey, Murder Man, hang on, dude. Oh, I haven't played another game. We were just establishing this earlier. I haven't played any game other than this for 13 days. It's actually the same amount of time I've been sick. That's right. I got sick the day before this came out, right? Then I had the sponsored gig the day after. What do you think about that black hole idea? Oh, too late now. Sorry, darling. Once the grind has initiated, there's no more need for the conversation, is there? But it was never for me. Anyway, was it? It was for the rest of the chat, right? You guys are here for each other too, aren't you? I'd just be me, huh? Yeah, the load. Yeah, I just saw Enfeeble spread then. So it's working. And Decaying Hex should be adding extra damage as well. And I throw a bit of extra poison in too when I feel like it now. That's nice. Pretty sick. Look at them all just crumbling. Crumbling. I actually started losing mana then. Did you see that? Holy shit. We're getting so fast now. That mana's dropping. I love it. Only black hole now is that PoE2 great. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can look at the chat very quickly, grab a thing and talk about it. Don't get me wrong. You think I'm going to continue the discussion we're having while I'm playing a hardcore character? Oh, Faye. I know you've lost your hardcore characters to your children interrupting you. And I fully respect that play. But I ain't making it. I'm trying to focus. I want progress. Ruby Charm? Another Ruby Charm. I got 2 now. That's lovely. Love it, love it. Fuck yeah, baby. Personally enjoyed the discourse around this scene. It was excitedly polite, which is not how I expect most internet discussions to go. People who fucking step out of line here usually end up being put on trial by the very people that they were just being obnoxious cunts to. And it doesn't often end up working in their favor. Ooh. I love that. But I just built a nice one. I don't think it's going to happen again, so... All basic shit, right? Oh, wow. I didn't realize they provide so much energy shield. Or they can provide so much energy shield. That's really nice. A little disappointed by the sheer lack of such people. My blade rusts. I know, I'm sorry. I'm hoping Elden Ring's DLC, when I actually make it to the DLC, now that everyone's sort of moved beyond it, that there'll be lots of people coming in trying to spoil and backseat and tell me how my build sucks and how I'm supposed to be getting things and doing things and stuff. And hopefully that'll give you executioners a chance to feel like, you know, executions are in season. Which you know, you're owed and you deserve. But it has been off season for a while now, and that is my fault, largely. It's just these kinds of games, if you want to get all the people who watch these kinds of games to watch you, you have to be doing the shit that they want. And the only thing that people who watch these kinds of games want is see things that they can't do themselves, or to learn how to build their characters. Cheat. And I don't offer any of that. You know? 2 skill gems? Right? Oh, I got a support from that instead. Nice. So yeah, you're not going to have too many people coming around here talking smack, right? Sorry, but I'll make it up for you next year, I promise. You guys have been good to me this year.
Skeletal snipers do high damage, but have...
I'll look after you.
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it's...
Now, we're going to put Wither on Essence Drain. And see how that goes. And hopefully just continue increasing our damage by pretty fucking stupid amounts. That's the play. Let's see. God, this zone looks cool. The reflections in the water and shit. So nice. Alright, now, these gargoyles are dying a lot quicker than they ever have for me before. I think their corpses raise up 2 minions as well. I like that. Come on, spread. Okay. Some spread going on here? Oh. I'm looking down at that deliciousness. Whoa. Lovely. Bone constructs now, I believe, as well, from that upgrade, which is nice. So, always a little bit more juice every zone we've done. A little bit more power, a little bit more pop. And we needed. All that spread. Drill. Oh man, that fucking dot damage is so nice. There's certain enemies where it really starts to stand out. Where you realize, god damn, you know. Shit's spreading. Nice. With that, I did. I put it on my Essence Strain. I feel like you can see it visually as a tiny little dot on some of that, like a little purple dot on their heads. You can play Witch as a straight DPS caster, especially once you get your Ascendancy. Okay. I feel like you can play Warrior as a straight DPS caster if you want. As far as I understand, other than the way a character looks aesthetically, the only difference between classes in this game is where you start on this tree. Outside this, every character can equip every weapon, every piece of gear, and then learn every spell, right? It's just about where you start here and whether or not that works for you. The most important difference in choice is choice of Ascendancy. I would argue that on hardcore, it's the least important choice, because you never get to make it. Maybe that's just me. But all you motherfuckers pretending you can build hardcore characters the same way as you build your softcore characters. Amazing. You have completely different priorities. You'll always end up going down different paths, doing different things, which is relevant. But yeah, surprised you can put Wither on a spell? What's it supposed to go on? Nice. Don't stand in pools of death is really what it's all coming down to at this point, isn't it? You raise up to 2 as well? You might. Yeah, I think so. Mince and dicks. Breakfast, lunch, and tea. Mince and dicks. See that little, did you see that tiny little dot on them? Ether? Like underneath their health bar, they have this little tiny purple dot. I believe that's Wither. I believe. Oh, I could probably manging in some more poison as well, I think. Look at that, I didn't even touch that cunt. Just the spread. Unreal. I usually put it on a totem, but I don't think it matters. Fair enough. My evade build is totally hardcore viable. Yeah. Going like mad evade and being like, well, on the odd chance I do get hit, it's fine. I just have to restart. Versus on the odd chance I do get hit, I just have to restart the game. It certainly makes you build differently, right? Sketch as fuck. It's perfectly normal. Like having 80-90% fucking evade on a normal build seems like a great idea. The odds of it not paying out for you are so low. And the consequences for it fucking up are so low. It's a great idea. That map does not check out on hardcore. Withers one looks like a 6 surfing wave made of chaos water has percent. Oh, right. Well, there is definitely a new spell effect. And I believe it is on Wither. You see on there, it would be hard to see. You see, like a floating purple orb. It was not there before. It is there now. I believe it denotes Wither. A little tiny one. Is anyone else seeing it or just me? Or are you seeing it but it was there before? I don't think it was there before. Hard to say decisively, Faye. Don't think it would make a difference though. Yeah, above his health bar right there. That's the best look at it you're gonna get. Only thing I cast on him was Essence Drain. Shut up, Gopher. I asked a fucking yes or no question. I only want yes or no answers. It's underneath the health bar then, briefly. Either you can see that fucking dot or you can't. And I don't mean damage over time, I mean purple dot. Only casting Essence Drain, and it wasn't. I don't think Essence Drain was putting that on before. Yep, underneath the health bar there. His head's blocking it there, but it was there. Above the health bar. Okay, so it's clearly not anything to do with the health bar. It's just a floating purple orb. Now, if I go into my skills and I take Withering Touch off, we could end this once and for all. It's fine. Let me educate you, Faye. No dot. Okay. So Wither is represented visually by a glowing purple orb
Wither away.
on the enemy. See? Now you know. Now you don't have to spread bullshit the next time somebody talks about it, Faye. How do you feel about that? Learn something new. You're welcome.
Another
Go
from
fuck
the
yourself.
collection. Thank you.
Oh, why am I spinning scrolls on that?
Shadows haunt us both.
Greetings.
It is good.
Physical and elemental on that. That's really fucking nice. Bullshit. Spreading gloves back in the cover. That's good. Well, Faye just said no. It's not what it looks like. No. There was an absolute no in there. Can't tell me no. And then not have me prove you wrong. Like, I know what I'm looking at. I've been fucking staring at it for the last 4 hours. But a little bit of testing, we can be conclusive. That's always nice.
It is good.
Elon Musk got kicked from Path of Exile 2 for cheating. He claims he's just too good at the game.
I will treasure it.
Can't imagine a world where Elon Musk doesn't consider cheating to be viable, right? Like, he's been cheating in real life for as long as he possibly can, right? It makes perfect sense to me, anyway, that he would consider cheating in a game to be just part of figuring out how to beat it. Imagine a world where he's too good at a game. Wasn't there articles saying that he was the best Diablo 4 player or something? Like, I remember something like that. What I said about the chaos wave under the large health bar at the top is true. Yeah, no, that part's not true. It's just that you said no at the beginning of that sentence. Remember? I'm not familiar with most of the character role effects. True. Which is why those in glass houses shouldn't be throwing fucking stones, right? If you're not familiar, why would you be telling me no? To my face. He was #1 for a period. Was it provably #1, or could it possibly maybe have been him cheating? It doesn't strike me as the kind of person that would be like holding himself to his own moral standard. You know, if the world thinks he's the best at something, and he knows that he's not because he cheated, I don't think he'd be bothered personally. That part's definitely alright. Cool. I just had to call you on your bullshit. That's right, Faye. We were both right. Go with that. He was using macros to auto-use abilities. As cheating? It was just a kick though, not a ban. Are you talking about this, the image he posted where it was like, you've been disconnected for using too many actions? A lot of spirits. True, Vert, true. Now you're doing the real math. Be buying the PoE 2 devs, unbanning himself, and then ruining the game for everyone else. There's also exploiting a known bug. He got his high rank using an exploit. All I'm saying is, in these sorts of situations, it's very difficult to actually get any evidence. But if there was ever a cunt who was going to be like trying to gain something, some status, but was actually bullshitting about it, which we know to be something that people do all the time, right? All the time people bullshit and then get caught out, right? All the whole fucking H-Bomber guy expose last year for fucking James Summerton or whatever, just stealing people's fucking shit and then reading it out and making millions, you know, just fucking absolutely crushing it on the back of somebody else's. And then watching the back pedal of that, the constant lying and lying and lying and lying until finally, unequivocally, the proof comes in and then disappearing. And then coming back and lying and lying. Like, people will absolutely do that. All I'm saying is, if there was ever a person that would be happy to lie for their own benefit, for their own gain, Elon seems like the kind of person that would. And I imagine he has had to do so in real life a lot in order to make his companies seem bigger than they are, or his stock amount be bigger than it is, or the amount of money to make his image bigger than it is, because a bigger image can actually lead to a bigger image, and making people feel like you have more wealth than you actually do can actually lead to having more wealth, like that. And if a person like that is willing to do that in the real world at the cost of other people's livelihood, other people's income, other people's notoriety or publicity, then that same person is more likely, I believe, to be able to do it in a video game. A lot of speculation and assumptions with no facts. Yeah, well, I did say that, didn't I? Wait, who claimed facts? I didn't see any of it, shenanigans. I was just saying that if somebody is, do you get the impression from Elon Musk that he was like straight and narrow? He's always morally centered and aligned, and absolutely wouldn't want to put someone else down to get some gain or something. No one is claiming facts. There are no facts. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. What do you say? Lots of speculation and assumptions. Would that not just be stating the absolute obvious? How does that contribute to a conversation? What are you adding of value to this discussion? Just pointing out the obvious. I don't know if that role is really necessary anymore. Maybe find a new role. Just a thought. I think Foreign's the only one who claimed a fact with the mention that Musk getting kicked from PoE 2. Right. And that was true, right? But it wasn't that he was... they said banned, but it was actually kicked. Yeah. Anyway, I put some fire, little fire resist on, which triggers... I have 0% fire resist, but if I get hit... If I take fire damage, then I get 25%. But right now, I'm on 0% fire resist, 0% cold resist. That's the lowest I've ever been for either of the two fights coming up. So I'm a little bit scared. I'm not going to lie.
First ones.
I feel like I do have pretty good life and health, but... And in feeble. Yeah, the delay on that shit, huh? Just dodge. That's all that matters. Don't worry about putting every single debuff on. Just get that lovely delayed dodge. Range on that's a bit terrifying. One thing I'm noticing with this run, no no stun, right? Oh shit. Oh, it proc, no. No worries at all. Just in case.
One of those someday.
That's 20% more life as well, I think, on that one.
Probably shouldn't. It is good.
Oh, I like this one.
Level 16 flask. Dense Grand Life Flask of the Practitioner. 260 life over less time. Get that right here. When I hit 16, I think. That seems very nice.
If you can.
No. Where was that boss located? I forgot all about him. I've only ever found him on the first floor of the Count's Manor. He might be on other floors. But he's in the church. Remember that you can always go to your map. And then go to a particular area. And then, well, on console, or you right click. And then you can cycle through all of the special events in a place. Yeah? And he should be there, I believe. Grab a few extra bros to the road.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Another one, he's under there.
Even more insane than when we last met.
Yes, another one, he's under there. They're digging for shit, right? He's under there? They're looking up, are they digging up corpses? Digging up corpses of, Eternals, perhaps? Is that what's going on? Like yesterday we were here and Ether was getting pretty into the deep, and I like that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Boss level. Where the fuck did they come from? Oh, I can equip that now, nice. More damage. Really don't know the lore behind Eternals. The explanation I got from Paunce last night, I believe, was that they are the previous superior race on the planet. Best described as Rome. And we are the next civilization that has risen up out of them. But the Eternals also believed in gods. And those gods are relevant. Oh. An upgraded Sapphire Charm. Recover 12 life when used. And gain extra charges per second. That's fucking magnificent, yeah. But I don't want to go too deep and blurt out information you haven't... I don't mind when it comes to this, the world building of this rather large, dense world. I'm absolutely happy to have conversations about it. I would say I'm not particularly worried about spoilers in this type of game. Unless they're obviously, you know, big moments that are supposed to have a big impact. But generally speaking, I don't think I mind. But yeah, if they're digging up the corpses of Eternals, perhaps, to get their noble blood or to strengthen their bloodline or something. I took this whole scenario as the Count digging for Eternals and feeding them to the beast. Feeding them to the beast so that the beast purifies his blood. Is that right? Oh man, I gotta beat this Count. I've never lost to the Count in solo. But I did lose yesterday. Yesterday's show ended at the Count. So I'm a little scared. First time he's ever killed me. And it's got me worried. But it was to not dodging, right? It was to not dodging shit that could absolutely have been dodged. So it was definitely a worthy death. Oh, hello. Noxious Blight. Noxious Blight, you say. No, I don't want to get triggered by that. Okay, you had a lot of health. You dropped me a Regal Orb. I don't feel like upgrading that. Still such a shit drop. That's a plus 9% quality though, which is plus 9% spirit, and that's pretty nice. I guess it can't hurt. Allies in your province have 11% increased crit chance. Oh. Why not? I just found it. Might as well use it. Waste not, what not. Hey, Force, just how you going, mate? Going on, what up? Doing a little hardcore solo self-found? Hoping to make some progress today. Having a run that I think might let me see a part of the game I have not seen yet, you know? That's how it goes with these hardcore solo self-founds. You're never quite sure when you're about to make progress. In my experience, when you feel like I feel right now, like you're about to make progress, you in fact actually are about to die. A horrible, horrific, pathetic death. And when you're not feeling quite like it's all coming together, that's when you're very likely about to fuck.
Our triumph is at hand.
But I'm willing to prove that rule wrong. This build is definitely fucking ass. So we shall see, huh? All dead. These pools of blood, man. You this morning? Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of it, doesn't it, bro? Oh shit. Let's get out of there. You. Yeah, cool. A bit of enfeeble as well, yeah. Death Bones the Cursed. I see.
None can oppose me.
You enjoy watching the cage beast just doing things before the campfire? Great. Very cool.
It is good to be.
I had to respec my Warbringer the other day since my spec turned to arse. Man, that was painful. Yeah. Soft core things, huh? Sorry, man. I can't sympathize because I've never experienced it. And I can't empathize because imagining what it must be like to be a little bitch is just so far removed from where I am that I can't even empathize with it. I know it's fucking it's rough for me. Rough. It must be rough for you as well, I guess. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry that happened. Enjoy grinding currency for respec points, I believe, is what the people have been saying. Which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be so upset by that. I mean, that all you're fucking doing is fucking grinding anyway. I mean, it's not like you're required to do anything other than move around and click on the shit, right? There's no risk. There's no fear. There's no anxiety. There's no stress. There's no pain. There's no suffering. It's just, you know, just fucking clickety-clack around. How is grinding for gold any fucking different to the old, to just normal gameplay? I don't get it. Maybe one day I will get it. Maybe one day I'll finally give up on this hardcore shit. Because I suck. I'll have to give it a proper crack. I'm not going to level again before this boss, so let's go. I've already got my level. I can get through this shit. It was fun, but the damage ramp just became a tickle. That's what sucked. I think that's just Path of Exile, though, really, isn't it? I mean, I think it's very different in this one. Because you can actually survive by just dodging. Sometimes.
Suffer and die.
Is that a level 5 skill gem? I don't want to be. Whoa. Hello. The old brawler in there, eh? Where is it? Ow! That should spread all the bullshit, I think. Yeah, it is a 5. Nice. So...
Monsters that hold down the button. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. Monsters that die
I'm
while
just going to go level 5 Contagion. Same philosophy as before. It's actually going to be more DPS. Melee's tough. You can get body blocked pretty easily, so you got to be extra cautious. Yeah. Yeah. I got a warrior at about this point in the game. Having played every class a few times, I don't know if that's necessarily true. At least in my experience. I feel like you get body blocked with every fucking class quite a lot. And you need to be building around ways to get out of that, you know? It's because like... Shit, can do something. It's like with the melees, obviously you need to go in and hit, but you are in and hitting. With the ranged, you try and stay away from getting body blocked. But then when you get body blocked anyway, there's no getting out. With you guys, yeah, block, hit, block, hit, and carve your way out of a body block, you know? Or at the very least, kill one and roll out. Or some big jumpy smash or slam or some kind of escape, right? Whereas once we get painted into a corner, having to get out is just a nightmare. I feel like it's the same problem that's just slightly different, perhaps. Either way, being body blocked is just a cunt in this game. Which is why you have to be very careful about identifying the terrain that you're in before shit gets too crazy. But the highest level hardcore that my friends have made that I've seen or heard of outside in-game leaderboard is Paunce. And he is currently blind Act 3 warrior. And he seems nigh unkillable. He's just such a fucking tank.
I think not.
And yeah, hardcore Act 3. I mean, I've only been into Act 2 twice. And I've died to the first boss both times. Leap Slam has saved my Chronomancer a number of times. That's cool. Very cool.
No.
Ooh. Just melting like fucking butter. That's what we like to see. And here we are.
Yes, more.
Am I forgetting anything?
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
I could keep running around looking for treasure chests, right? Might be some yellow chests somewhere. A glacial rune. Wow, that's kind of a nice little find, actually. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, I think. I'm pretty sure I've been getting enough little bits of shit to put a bit of cold resist on. And now that I have I didn't have one until now, but I think. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have one. I thought I would. I've got 7 scraps. Hmm. I certainly have lots of other options to pull shit apart. Maybe you. That's a really nice fucking bow. So good. I could turn that into something amazing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll with 0 cold resistance. I'm gonna go into this boss with 0 cold resistance.
I will treasure it.
I'm gonna go into this boss.
Quickly.
0% cold resistance.
It is good to see you.
I mean, I have the charm. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not talking to Una apparently.
It's beautiful. I accept. Oh, I like this one. Be careful.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. Such a good bow. +6 to strength. +7 to all attributes. That's nice. Okay, I'm going into this boss with 12% cold resistance and 25% when I get hit by cold. I could probably increase the quality of my items, yeah, but that's not really the discussion on the table. Wasn't increased quality. It was increased cold resistance, right? What else is great? This hood has a pretty good amount of energy shield on it. I mean, you got to use this shit, right? That's what it's all about. Oh, repeat? I see. Okay. Okay. 368 on the shield now. Cold resistance is low. Shield and health is pretty high. 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. Maybe I got those extra energy shield procs coming. Favorite class so far is probably Merc. Could be Ranger. Could be Witch. But probably Merc. I think it improves whatever the implicit effect of the armor was, not the effect you add with orbs. Oh yeah, no, it would have to have cold resistance on it to improve, I think. And I have nothing with cold resistance on it. I guess I could improve the quality of the floral sapphire, but that's only providing cold resistance when I get hit. This is on the gym, so yeah. I just got really crazily robbed with cold resistance on this run. So yesterday I had 67% cold resistance when I went in, but then I died because I got hit. So The reason I think why cold resistance is so important is he does these big like swings with the sword and it puts ice all over the ground. And if you don't have enough cold resistance, you start freezing. And if you freeze, you're dead. If he hits you, right? Check Una for rings. Check Una for rings. Maybe. Been that kind of day. Been that kind of fucking day. They want me to go in with a low cold resist. So let's fucking go in with a low cold resist. Come on! It's the count, ladies and gentlemen. I died to this motherfucker last night with Paunce. I would really like to avoid dying to him again today. Let's go. All my little boys are going to die before they have a chance to do anything. Come on, man! I should have waited to bring those corpses up, actually. Yeah, they just die straight away. Gotta get an enfeeble on. Oh! Okay, fine. Oh! That's what we don't want. Oh my god. Luckily though, I really do have a lot of health. A lot more than I'm used to anyway. That. Oh, is that his sword? He puts his sword. I didn't even notice he puts his sword down. That's cool as. And he picks it back up. Oh shit. Give me what you promised! Oh god.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
I think Jem's right. None of those actually count as Oh shit, I rolled into ice. Oh my god, yeah, see that? This is what I died on last time. Those things, they had blood on them. Oh, that hit me. That definitely hit me again. So the AoE on those is way higher than I'm giving it credit for. Oh no, here we go.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
Oh.
Forsaken frosts. As cold as death, of baleless misery, the pack won't forget.
The pack won't forget. Apparently. Yeah, this one? Fine. This one? Yeah, I know this one. Bit of poison on there as well. Love it. Bit of enfeeble. Nice. Nice. I rolled into the ice. Again. This is the one. Okay. You can get hit by that. Oh, I did, actually. I lost half my fucking shield to it. Can you imagine? Oh my god, he did it again. Don't get hit again.
The air grows colder.
Oh my god, it hit me. It actually hit me. I need the shield regen. Oh my god. It's happening again. I have to stop getting hit by him.
Gifted, branded and afflicted.
Branded and afflicted.
Shall slay again.
Oh, I got a couple of things then. God, oh my god. Ah!
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being.
Every time this motherfucker, man, every time.
Used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
Jam, did you see some of my fucking bone constructs come up then?
Find her.
In that phase?
Kill her.
I don't know what the deal is there.
First. Please. Stop the madness.
As you wish.
He had like this much health left, goes into that cunt phase, and fucking...
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell.
And my shield's gone.
Operations.
And I'm like, I'm just running around like, fuck, I just need to get the shield back. And then there's too many dudes. I'm like, okay, no, I need to mitigate this more. No shield regen that whole time. 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. Turns out if your energy shield recharge starts at 1%, then 100% extra isn't that much. I need to fucking get on that. With the sorceress, you can build into that very early, but not with the witch. There must be somewhere I can get into that though. There's a shield over here, right? Maximum energy shield. It's all max energy shield. None of it's energy shield recharge speed. What the fuck? Is it here? There. I need to head in that direction very soon. Very, very soon. Discuss this the past 2 hours. This isn't BSGing. Sorry, what's that? Eldridge? What's BSG? I don't even know what it means. Rex said no BSG. I don't know what BSG is. I don't even know what you said. If you got timed out, it was probably because of a reason. Oh, backseating. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I don't have the backseat tags on. You're allowed to backseat. But sometimes the mods aren't fully up to date with what the rules of a given day are. They're just going to time you out. Don't stress. Probably not malicious. If it was malicious, you wouldn't be able to speak anymore at all. No, it's fine, Vob. He's questioning why he got timed out. It's not necessarily fighting with the mods. If you get told why, and then you argue the reason, that's different.
You've done what the good luck.
Count, we can Renly's. Well, I've no Smith for you. Renly.
There is always nuance in these situations, though, you know. All right, where's you? Can you identify my shit? Thank you. What do we get? A chaos orb removes a random modifier and augments a rare with a new random modifier. Risky. I don't think I've ever had a Chaos Orb. Let me see. I haven't. No, it's that slot. I've never seen anything in that slot before. Hey, Witty. Where are your pals today? Everybody left me. Everybody left me. Peeve, Cowboy, Haunts, Gems here. Everybody left me. But it's probably a good thing. I haven't had a chance to play some Hardcore Solo Self-Found in days. This character's been sitting there waiting and it's been going great. It's about to be... This character will get as far as my best. So I will get up to prog. Will I beat the boss? We'll see. But this is a big deal. Energy shield, mana, stun, life regen, fire resistance. All pretty good, given that the faster energy, the whole energy recharge rate I was going for here, it's not helping. So this seems decent. I would like to get this going, but I don't think it's worthwhile until I get some faster recharge, faster start to make that even better, I think. What are those ones? They're armor, though. I don't really want armor. I really started to feel like in that last phase, I was going to die, and he was going to have 1 HP left, you know? Oh, that got me going, guys. That got me fucking going. It was looking like it could have gone in that direction. You know the direction. Could have been one of those. What am I doing? Oh. Right. Energy shield. Do I have better boots than that? That I've been... That I... in here? Energy shield. Armor. It's really all about that energy shield. At this point. No, not looking good. Not looking good, I'm afraid. Fuck it. Alright, I'm going to the next act. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. Follow the beast trail. Water. BRB. Oh, dude, this Chaos Witch is doing some fucking work, alright?
With the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. You must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Ah! First witch taken to prog. It is, yes. I've had a merc to prog and a sork to prog. But first witch to prog. No, sorry. A merc to prog. A sork to him. He killed the sork last night. A ranger. Merc, ranger, witch. Funny, someone just asked me what my favorite classes were. Merc, ranger, witch.
Well, my lady, this outlook.
I'm starting to see a pattern. Absolutely first witch.
So, the Marikath.
You are seeking hyena.
How your runs going, boys? Nelf, you still in one? How's yours going, Purple? I know you guys have got some hardcore runs going on the side as well while you're fucking gaming. I want to hear about them. I want to hear progress. How's the Rust King going, Perp? We got sick drops going on. Pardon me. Right, we have to go kill the hyena boss. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm definitely gonna need it. Oh, did you see that, Gem? Gem, did you see that? Gem! See that? Wow. Where's your monk? Right, Gem? You had a good monk going when I raided you day before yesterday. How's that going? How's that fucking monk going? Little PP, yep. The crossbow I'm using in world chat right now. Just right-clicking everything. Keep the crossbow I'm using in world chat right now. %40 increased physical damage, innate. Didn't know the tense crossbow could have that. Oh no, it's not. It's 20% increased bolt speed, innate. 40% increased physical damage, something else. I don't even know what that is. 49% increased physical... Jesus Christ. Fire, lightning, and projectile level, and speed. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Looking good. Sork just coming up. Probably getting one shot in Act 2. Nice. So the monk did meet an unfortunate end? It was a monk, right? It was a monk. That I when I raided you last, it was 2 days ago. You were in Act 2. Fighting scarabs. Scarabs and giant mud simulacrums made out of sand, I presume. Oh, it was a Sork using monk ability. Right. Still Act 2 then. Nice, nice. Still going though, that's nice. Very... You guys got that survivability going. Very, very cool. I think I'm standing in maggots. I think there may be maggots. Careful of that. You have a guild? I'd love to join the cunts. I only have... I think it's 15 people in a guild. And then you gotta pay $1 for every slot. So I just thought we'll just have no guild and we'll just... Our guild will be hardcore solo self-found. We can use the chat in there. We can pick a channel like, you know, Global 55. And that's our chat, you know. Do it that way. But it has to be solo self-found. Is the cat. Fucking yawning already, mate. I've only been up 8 hours. Been awake 8 hours. Today was the day in the schedule flip where my wife and son get into bed, and that's when I wake up. Which is great, because they put on Stranger Things, and I just get to stay in bed. I haven't even got up. Wonderful. Nice day. Tomorrow will be good too. But, funny how, like, even if you've had enough sleep, your body's still, like, you're not on the right schedule. You know, like, you're supposed to be tired now. I know you only got up 8 hours ago, but you still need to go to bed in an hour. I'm your body. I have spoken. No. We're doing something here. Go. You guys fucking getting back? Be hot. Emerge! Nice. I think I've heard that one before. Last of Us. Sorry, is the last season anytime soon? 2025. I hear early. Doesn't bother me though. I like watching it. It's one of those shows I can just watch over and over again. No stress. Fucking cough, man. That's the level I was looking for. More chaos damage and then way more. One more level. Way more chaos damage. But I've never got that level. 17's as high as I've ever been. Let's see if we can change that. Skittering sounds in this place, man. Delicious. Because of the writer's strike, I don't expect anything good until 2026. Fair enough. I hope it's good, but I have low expectations. I have incredibly high expectations, unfortunately. It'll hurt. Severance as well. Oh, hell yeah. This fight be rough? Might be rough. I'm hoping that because it's so ad heavy, as long as my contagions are just constantly spreading and I'm just constantly bringing up my own ads, that maybe I'll just have an easy time of it. It seems to me, based on what I know, that this build should perform very well against this fight. I also have 631 shield, you might have noticed, out of 386. Thanks to the overcharge. Was rippy as fuck. Yeah, well, my two best runs ended here, so I'm aware. Defenses? Well, I mean, I've got that nice big energy shield going on. But other than that, 0% block, 2% evasion, and 0% armor. So, with no resistances. So, not great. 0-2 hyena cunt. Let's start evening that up a bit more. Gotcha. Let's go.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Oh, just gotta watch him. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the one, right? Yeah. So he does the charge. And then the triple hit. And then it's just a matter of not getting hit by that. I should be trying to get him feeble on more often too.
Wither away.
Oh shit. I think that actually did clock me for heaps of damage, but I had so much overshield that I survived. This is about where I died last time. Where the big wave of dudes just fucking come in and cracked me. Yeah. This is where it goes. What am I missing here? Oh! Whoa, shit. That's the triple, right? That's the one. Third hit. Oh god, he's hit me again. Now I gotta wait for the energy shield regen. Oh god. Whoop. Go! It's the delay on that I'm not getting. I'm just not figuring that out. And it's causing me big problems. Okay, here we go. 1. He's not doing his wombo combos, he's just eating me alive. That's the one. And then 3, right? Oh god. I was too late on it again. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Super rippy. Fucking reckon. There we go. There we go. Get on him. Did it again. A little early. I can keep enfeeble on him, maybe. Oh my god. Oh. Energy recharge rate, man. That's where I need to be building. Getting that energy recharge rate going. Can I see him? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that could have been it. I'm gonna get feeble. I'm just trying to save my ass. 1, 2, 3. Progress. Baby. We'll die at any fucking point. I feel like I do well with a bit more upgrading on the bone spike to keep more pins going as well. Keep it a little safer. Alright. This is the farthest we've been on a run so far. We just progged, ladies and gentlemen. Everything from this point on is brand new. I was right, I think, in that build was very good for that boss fight. The ads were doing great. The Contagion was dealing with their ads. Well, all good. I just, a big fucking part of that fight is you gotta, like, it's the Elden Ringing, as G said yesterday. Like he goes 1, 2, and they're both ranged. And then he holds. And then he gets that 3, which is ranged as well. In melee, it's a 1-hit kill, and that's what ended my first best run. Second run, I died to ads, because I wasn't able to clear the ads fast enough with poison. They overwhelmed me. Both of those problems avoided.
You defeated the raiders?
New dialogue.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger.
Indeed.
Welcome to the Adura Agara.
Thank you.
You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Oh, I see. Can I just sell you some shit real quick, babe? Am I paying for my own enchants now? I think I might be. %45% increase recovery rate on the flask. That's just a straight upgrade. Garbage. 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 Nice. Go get the rest of that gear. Wasn't the hood one nearby? Down the road, I reckon. Might as well wear it. I don't use my shield very often, but I can, and it has 50% increased block chance as well, which is just. If I'm bringing that shit out, I'm in a bad way, right? So the block chance will help. That looks nice. Ooh, vagabond armor of the lizard with the little shoulders going on. Delicious, tasty. Bring it on.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them. Skeletal minions revive automatically. Enfeeble is a curse that cast raise zombie.
I haven't tried zombies yet. Haven't tried zombies at all yet. I want to see how many zombies we can yield. Why do you keep, select skill buy. I'm not trying to get a skill buying going, baby. Oh, they don't use spirit? They're a replacement to unearth, aren't they? Yeah, that's right. They're a different kind of fucking thing altogether. And unless my spirit is no, it's not. I should replace something like Ice Nova, because I'm not using that at all, and still have one more skeleton warrior out there. Yeah, cool. So nothing really changes on that, except I can press A a lot when there's dead bodies around. Just be spamming A, bringing up zombies maybe. Yeah, Leaks, they are, but they might not be as cool. I don't know. It depends. In this situation, I would give the zombies the poison and the plague, I think. Apparently not the plague. Keep that on Unearth. Won't do anything on Unearth unless it has Enfeeble on it. I think it needs to have Envenom. Let's see. Let's fucking see. We're in new territory now. We can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we fucking want, man. We're in a new place. We're in a new land. I killed the goddamn little fucking intro fucking tutorial fucking boss of new land, finally. Oh my god. I can't believe we're making progress. I thought this build was gonna get us there. Between you and me. I wasn't scared. But hubris has fucked me before. The Ardura caravan. Oh wow, look at that. What a beautiful image.
A roving village. How clever.
It doesn't look from here, but that image there with the zombies pulling it gives me like Dragnipure vibes from Malazan. Animander Rake's sword, which is in and of itself another dimension. When he kills people with it, they get trapped in that other dimension as part of a giant wagon, and are just bound to it to draw it, to pull it forever. Their soul can't rest. Kind of gives me that vibe. Go see what's pulling the village. Is it bound souls? It's fucking rowers. Rowers? Oh no, they're just kind of on the side there. The picture looked like zombies. Or slaves. No, I can't seem to go further up. At least not yet.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Oh, they're not dead. Okay, they're slaves, not zombies. What a shame. She's right though, isn't she? Way more efficient if they're all dead. The difference between Unearth and zombies is the fact you can attack with Unearth. Fair enough. I think I'll throw Unearth and then spam zombies. Unearth and spam zombies to get the rest. Oh, good on you, Ben! It's great, right? Isn't it awesome? Well done. Yeah. Yeah. I think, Oathbringer's next. And if you thought it was good now... Whew.
So, the beast has entered the world
It
once
has.
more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And now we shall resume the hunt.
Okay, we were following the
We
corruption.
Marraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found.
Oh, that's just what you do.
It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more.
Loving the titty shields,
The
too.
trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
My shade, the hooded one, I presume?
Fight to the last.
Hey, hooded one, are you coming? Yeah, you're here too, yeah. Okay.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Is that right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambrin.
Nice to meet you, Shambry. Can I call you Shammer? Can I call you Shammers? Can I call you Shambo? Is this just my new shop? Cool. What's my new energy shield armor? Bone Raiment. Bone Raiment of the Flatworm. That's got the extra energy shield going on it. The life regen. That could be upgraded to be better than what a mildly better version of what I'm already using, perhaps. Also have the beaded circlet. Also has that lovely increased energy shield. Well, I'm not sure if I need to buy slightly better versions of the good shit I already have at this point.
What?
What? I'll go into your backstory later. Yeah, tree. Nice.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Is that the funny comment you wanted? Funny. Okay. Level 20 or level 17? Oh.
Outcasts currently make their home in the Forgotten Quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
That sounds right.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
That feels like something we get to later. Let's go to the Modern Quarry. Cool. I like that there's a choice, though. That's interesting. Feels like a weird choice. Maybe if you've over-leveled to fuck in the previous area? Oh, then, then it's like, yeah, you can just have a fang at that. I have yellows in every slot but one. Whew. Hunting grounds, my best progress as well. Feeling good about the Merc right now. As you said, though, hubris is a bitch. Good luck, son. Good luck. I'm glad you're on your run, man. I'm glad you're on your run. Me too. It's a day for runs, everyone. Get your runs on. pull these up. Can I get some zombies out? Let's see. Oh, wait, are they throwing bombs? They're throwing bombs. Okay. Everybody be cool. They're throwing bombs. The bombs are going to clear my minions pretty fucking quickly. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, yeah, and my zombies can definitely spread the contagion. It's not the poison. Alright, I'm really worried about the explosions in this place. Like, I have no overshield right now, which means I've taken some hits. Zombies are a bit slow. Just spreading through them all. Can't even see what I'm killing. I don't even know what I'm fighting. The army's taking care of business. I wasn't sure if there'd be a place for Unearth and Zombie, but there might be. There might be a place for both. Nice. Any other necromancer witches out there being like, yeah, no, I want zombies and Unearth? I'm getting value out of both? Or is it usually a one or the other? Hey, you got the executioner down, nice! Nearly died to a lag freeze during a guillotine spawning on top of me. Got that cold sweat going for a couple of seconds. I'll bet you fucking did. I'll fucking bet you did. Day for runs, Nick, indeed. Is that your furthest so far, Nick? Executioner? Is that a lovely little prog run for you? I don't mean that with any judgment, by the way. Oh. War champion. Rather scary. Oh, he teleports. I'll be honest, I didn't see that coming.
All part of my...
An exalted orb. Fire resistance. Okay. Oh, level 5 skeleton warrior minion stuff. I could start building a new one. I don't suppose I have any alchemies. No. Regal. Damn. Well, I mean, we can have a look, can't we? We can have a look. You never know what you're gonna get. Minions have more health. Minions deal 43% increased damage. And 8 strength. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Not fucking amazeballs, bro. But it'll do the fucking
I'll
job.
unburden you.
Don't think there's much point in keeping all this stuff right now. Like, I've got a full inventory as it is. Most characters, I think, that make it to Act 2 are gonna have found their own shit, with the exception of really fucking good shit. I feel like most shit now is probably, you know, probably do with throwing it away. Because you will absolutely get a lot of drops on the way up to Act 2. I haven't used zombies, but I think it can work with Unearth once you unlock the next tier of skills. The Profane Ritual gives you power charges, and I think you can spawn the zombies without a corpse once you have those. True. Power charges. There are other ways to get those. I had zombies on Unearth for a bit in my non-hardcore run. It was a good build until I found something to replace the zombies to do more AoE. Fair enough. The zombies being tanky might help me a lot to have some more meat. Unearth only needs corpses, so with corpse generation, you can have a whole legion out at the same time. Okay. Unique boosts chaos damage by 3% per minion. Oh my god. So you use Unearth during fights to stock up on charges, and then after a fight, vomit a fresh batch of zombies at the next pack when you find it. Right, but I can't do that at the moment because I don't have the power charges. Attributes on gear are not to be underestimated. I'm very much starved for them on my Solar Self-Found Witch. Really? Did you get any of the stash tabs with the 300 Gs? I didn't have 300 Gs, unfortunately, because this game was given to me by GGG for a sponsored segment. I did, however, have 400 Gs left over from Path of Exile 500 million years ago. What do you think about that? Huh? Straight to the dick. Down for a bit. Just sit down for a moment. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Well, I'll be, sir. You got me there. Yeah, I did buy some stash tabs. I already had some stash tabs from PoE 1 as well that I don't remember. But basically, I just bought more normal tabs and quad tabs so I could dump more shit. Fair, Nick. What about hardcore not Solar Self-Found? Or were you playing standard until then? I feel like I know the answer to this question before I ask it, but I'm asking it. Currency's best, then Gem. Gem. For hardcore characters. Seems rich.
Rise! Is my power to wield.
So beautiful. Was that a level 5 skill gem? It certainly fucking was.
Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become...
I can't get rid of that, 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 I could get rid of that, I could get rid of that, I don't think I need that. It doesn't last very long. It'll need some support gems. But I don't hate it. I like this zone, by the way. Quite a nice coloured sand. I can't pick up the loot until all the zombies... Oh. Careful. I can't pick up the loot until all the zombies have been summoned.
Wither away.
Level 18 for the very first time, ladies and gentlemen. 29% increased chaos damage, 10% increased global defenses. The spiral into insanity. Armor, evasion, and energy shield up by 10%. My 0% armor went up to 0%. It's nice. Energy shield went up to 410 though. 4 fucking 10, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that fucking 20% increased damage is looking pretty good. 28%? Yeah, son. I would fucking suck a big fat dick though if it got me some goddamn support gems right now. You know, I wouldn't want to. Not into it. But I'd do it for a fucking support. Will suck dick for support gems. Can we put that in the title maybe? Maybe that'll help. Will suck dick for support. That's what it's come to. Yeah. That's where we're at, I think. I'm so happy. I'm so giddy right now. It's crazy. It's crazy how insanely giddy it feels. Will suck dick for support, SSF, yeah. How insane it feels to be at a new zone, fighting new monsters, and not... You know how many fucking times I've done all the other zones?
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long.
It's crazy.
Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh.
Right.
And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us.
Right.
We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastini.
So Faradun was like, you are with us and afforded almost as much respect as we are. These guys are saying they're not Faradun. They are Malekith itself. Marraketh itself, yeah. So being Faradun is almost as good as being Marraketh. They're not into that. No, that was Jinkar. Oh, was it? Oh. Then what was Faradun? You're right. I'm sorry.
Shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten. Will be.
Faradun like outcasts? Okay, exiled, right.
Our people.
They've been exiled.
Shadows of the dunes.
And they're not happy about it, and they want to come back. They want to rebuild the ancient city of Keth. Was Keth in a city of Eternals?
Suffer and die.
Was it Marraketh city? From the time of the Eternals or afterwards? I'm trying to get a timeline going in my head. Is the asshole tribe that you're fighting? Oh, fair enough. Cool. That don't seem so bad, to be honest. Okay. Oh, stoic tongue. Got it. Haste, huh? This dude has some fucking health, man.
Another corpse to serve me.
The Period 1 League Legion is about a great war between Marraketh, Eternals, Ezamites, and... Okay, cool. So they were from the time... Marraketh are from the time of the Eternals. Right. Or even before. I think even before. Wow. Okay, cool. Ruby shit.
Oh. Goodbye.
How can I advise you?
Extra energy energy shield on enemies takes long to kill. True, but that guy wasn't getting his energy shield up. It was just his fucking HP pool, man. Never heard of that before. Precise.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Raytra! G'day, mate. Thanks for 40 months, but nice to catch a stream once in a while. I agree, dude. Nice to see you. Thanks for keeping your sub up. Good news.
All right.
Potentially. I'm flipping my schedule to a American-friendly schedule. For a bit. I know.
All right.
By American-friendly, I mean friendly to all people who are in that sort of time zone. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, school holidays started today, and unlike every other school holidays, my my in-laws are not coming to stay with us. And I think it'd be cool to be around during the day. Then I'm waking up with the family, and then, you know, if my wife's working, then I'll take the day and, you know, hang out with the kid. And then if she's not working, then I'll come and stream with you guys. More or less, that's the plan. We'll see how we go. And as I said earlier, I'm having another child in July, and this will be a nice little test as well for how this might work if I'm needed during the day.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
So yeah. I was all that. My brain was like, "What are you doing?" I'm putting new stuff away. Guys, thank you. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. But I gotta test some things, you know. Been a long time since I had to alter my schedule. Not since Xander started school, and he's grade 3 now. Or he's just finished grade 2. So it's been 3 years of him being at school since the last time I had to choose a schedule that I would be staying on for a while, right? That it would be based on having to pick kids up from school. So I got to experiment again. So yeah, we're going to start experimenting now. So, those of you that don't usually get to see me at this time of day, expect to see me a lot more at this time of day. Hell, soon, shows should be beginning. At this time of day. So, yeah. It'd be nice to see some of you more often than I'm normally allowed to. Looks like our Elden Ring DLC might be in that time slot as well. So we're just going to have to... just the way it's going to have to be. Plague Harvester. That is a lot of minions.
Another corpse to serve me.
Another corpse to serve me indeed. Another zone to explore. I can't believe it. I still can't believe I'm here. Pinch me. Can't be real.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
A little bit loud. A little bit louder than I thought. Maybe I turned it up for dialogue before and forgot to turn it down because I was just zoning. Ag, thanks, man. I'll take some fucking Bezo bucks. Cheers, cunt. Thanks for looking after me. Hope you're doing good. Been here for years and I barely talked on your channel. Really? I feel like you've talked a lot. I feel like you never shut the fuck up. Bud, to be honest. I mean, there are some cunts that have barely fucking talked, alright? And I'm talking, they drop a 120-month sub. And you're like, who the fuck are you? They exist. They're out there. You're a yappy cunt by comparison, to be honest. You could talk less. Nice. Some fables in there. I like to see. Now new zombie raising. Fucks the mana out that zombie raising. It's nice to see the mana orb go down every now and then. I like that. Feel called out. You speak plenty as well, Full Metal. Anyone ever see Die Hard fucking speak? Huh? Other than Yippee-ki-yay once a month for 130 of them? What about Snake? Snake dropped his sub before. You ever seen that cunt speak? No. These people don't speak. They just drop a sub. You speak. Which is good. I need the speaking. Trust me. Without the speaking cunts, I'd be fucked. Who would I talk to? I'd have to rely on my gaming skill. The end of the world, as we know it. Blue Nor, oh, that must be the flying cunt. I noticed you were living a bit longer than I thought. What happened to all my... Did you kill all my corpses? I had an army. Oh.
I hear you.
Exactly, Vorp. Exactly. I think percentage-wise, seeing as I leave the tab open. Oh, do you? You're a tab lever opener? Oh, I like that. I like that. I want to get a VOD channel up. Malice. That's another spell I've never seen. Oh, it's a scepter.
dressings. I hear you. I'll unburden you. I'll unburden you.
Reduce charges per use or 24% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Probably that.
Take care.
Sorry, I got distracted with my train of thought because I got a new thing that I need to try. Looking at maybe setting up a VOD channel, and I'm thinking the VOD channel could be pretty crazy for those of you leaving the tabs open. But they'd be relying on you the whole point of these secondary channels that just run ads constantly and make a really fucking reasonable amount of fucking money, by the way. Like, serious cash. Passive income, they call it. And if you've got decade worth of fucking VODs. Like, anyway, fuck yeah, it seems like a great idea. Peeves totally sold me on it. But it usually seems to rely very, very heavily on cunts who leave tabs open. And I've never really known what the fuck that was. Malice is a persistent buff. Emits an aura that continuously inflicts critical weakness. Critical weakness causes hits against affected target to have more crit chance and can stack up to 20 times while in your presence. As opposed to increasing their damage by 49%. I don't think so, but doesn't mean it could never be worthwhile. it's another new skill I didn't know was in the game. That's fun. I like that. There's a checkpoint here. Presume it's a checkpoint that leads to the mine. We got Wrathbreaker. There doesn't appear to be any other things to find in this zone. But I feel like it would behoove me to it's my first time here. I feel like I need to explore it, you know? Maybe it's helpful for your minions? If my minions were largely focused on doing physical damage... Sorry, let me rephrase that. If the majority of my damage was reliant on my minions inflicting physical damage, then I think that would be really cool. However, as it stands, that is not the case. And I don't know how many people are doing mad minion builds where the damage is being inflicted predominantly by the minions, but that could work. They all scale on minion physical damage except for Frost Mages, obviously, and Raging Spirits. What about the guys that throw the bombs? So, They all scale, except for all the ones that don't, is what you're saying, right?
How can I?
One of those sentences that just feels so much more valuable than it actually is once you break it down. Bit of regen.
I'll unburden you.
Intelligent. Basic class. Anyway, it's not the scaling on physical that matters the most. It's whether or not that is your core
Sands guide you.
damage output is what really matters, I think. For me, it's not. It's not really necessary. I want to put another Exalted out and pray. I just made a new staff, right? This headpiece has been doing very well for me as well. I feel like there's no... I've already put it at quality 20%. Why wouldn't I, right? I don't even know what it gave me. I thought I had it. Maybe it gave me 6 intelligence? I really don't know. I've already qualitied it up. It's worth upgrading it. I've been combing through every area so far. Got some surprise bonuses like uncut gems from sneaky little chests and rare enemies. Yep. And I need some support gems. So even with no markers on the map, it's not a bad idea to look around. Yeah, now that I've done the same maps like 40 times, I've started to streamline that process. But I got to get out of that habit now, obviously. Fuck yeah. Minions are up. Let's go, boys. I think I actually had explored most of the map, eh? Oh, wait. Maybe not. What the fuck is this? A checkpoint. With 3 gold. Wow. So glad I came here. Back to Act 1! Fuck this place. All this extra death. Misery. 3 gold. 5 gold. You having a fucking laugh, mate? Is it listening? Listening to me? Having a giggle? My expense? Yeah. Worried I'm just gonna get exploded by being a dickhead. You know what I mean? Uncut support gem. GG. Focus on minion damage nodes when you want minions. The only way to get minions to get extra damage outside of that are from items and support gems for attacks. But yeah, you just build into that. I get it. Then yeah, then you have those drops like making everything take more crit damage, make the minions pretty powerful, and that's cool. Enfeeble, which I use constantly. What options do we have for Enfeeble? A 25% increased effect, meaning that it further reduces their damage. Trigger a Doom Blast when curses expire. Deals chaos damage in an area around the previously cursed enemy, equal to 15% of your current mana. Want that one? Spell Cascade would put a curse and then curse. Also good. Getting the goddamn fucking thing casted. Even... No. Getting it out faster. That might do it. Fast forward. Might make it come out a lot faster. But no, a lot of good choices. Nothing sounds anywhere near as good as Impending Doom, so... Let's do it. We'll have to try it. There's other stuff I want to play around with the minions and stuff and just don't have a chance to, but yeah, every time we get a support gem, it's been... We've been waiting for that support gem for a while, you know? Or there's some obvious, incredible shit like that. That said, the reduced reduced damage or increased damage reduction. Pretty fucking tempting as well. The Maradoon Mine. We going deeper, apparently, ladies and gentlemen. Through the quarry and into the mine. Okay. All right, I'm here. I'm doing it. This is where the old boss fight's going to be, I imagine. At the end of this shithole mine. Is that right?
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Oh, that's a bit mean, isn't it? It feels a lot better since the patch has hit. It being Path of Exile 2 in this context. Generally. Or this mine. Yeah, sorry. Oh, Contagion and Essence Drain. Really? What changed about Contagion and Essence Drain in the patch? I haven't heard. I think I want to go faster start over faster rate right now. Higher damage scaling. They buffed Dot Chaos by about 30% as it gains levels. Oh, right. Yeah, I think faster start's going to do me better than recharge rate at this point, which means we're going to head into this direction and then this, two little travel nodes, and then we're there. And hey, we might actually get there. Then again, we might not, because whatever the fuck next boss we fight, I'm going to have to learn how to fight from scratch without having ever done it before. Excuse me. Who are you? Did you guys just sit there and kill all my skeletons? I think you did. That's so rude. So rude and uncalled for. Quick checkpoint. I think I'll come back for that. Are we witching now? Hey, Wyvern, how you going, man? We are witching and progging. This is the furthest I've ever gotten a witch, and the furthest I've ever gotten. in Path of Exile of motherfucking 2. Yeah, Ether, don't wait up for me because I'm getting a little sleepy myself. I'm thinking I'll grab a cup of coffee, try and go for longer. I'm sorry, darling. But I want to stay up later. Xander's first day of school holidays is today, and I want to be there when he wakes up and be like, bro, what are we doing? You know? Been years since I was around in the mornings. Loving the progress. Thanks, Vinny. Me too, man. It was very exciting. Weird that the skellies are permanent and zombies are temporary. Complete inverse of PoE1. Fair enough. Might not be that way forever. Oh, wow. 4 a.m. I got 4 hours of sleep. If I'm lucky, I'm going to bugger off. I'm sorry, Nick. Good luck with the run. Thank you. Good luck with yours next time. Have a lovely day at work. I'm so sorry that you have to go to work and you can't just sit around and play Path of Exile constantly. I should be going to work too. And playing things that, you know, people want to watch. But I ain't gonna. Let's see how that goes. You go be responsible and such. I'm sure it's gonna work out really well for you. Few more days until my little one goes on Christmas break. I couldn't come fast enough. Yeah, nice, dude. Awesome. Are you looking forward to some holiday action with the fam? That is a nice level 6 bone. Quiver, I think.
As you wish.
Level 13. Plus 47 to armor. Feels like a lot of armor for a belt. But it's level 13. 51 to maximum life, level 14. Damn, that... Damn. Oh, I'm just gonna fucking put that on. Just let it lie.
I shall put this to use.
16. 30 mana over 3 seconds. 61% more mana recovered, but it's a smaller flask, so it doesn't do anything. Removes 15% of from... Oh, right. That's just... Oh, shit, sorry. That's just old shit. Armor, maximum energy shield? Nah.
Sands guides you.
Uh-oh. We run out of space. Time to bring another tab up, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a brand new one coming in. New shooter coming in. I got 3 more left after this. Or I gotta bring out the fucking wallet for the first time. Or actually bother to sort my inventory. Like the console UI way better than the PC. It looks clean and nice, man. It's just plug a controller and you can have it on PC too. It's customizable as well. To some degree. You can have left or right. Which is cool as. Obviously it's the split screen co-op, right? But yeah, very nice. Fucking cough's not going anywhere. Yeah, good shit. Just had a mini sort sesh. Like that was worth it. It feels like, yeah, you gotta pay to not have to sort your inventory. And in my house, microtransactions are the devil. And it wouldn't be very nice of me continuously tell my son that he's not allowed to purchase any in-game items using microtransactions, and then to go and do it myself. Right? Wouldn't be cool of me. So I'm gonna have to have I might have to take a day off work. Manage my inventory. You know? Is that right? Wonder what the third ascendance is going to be? Yeah, crazy. I worry about that all day. Every day on my hardcore character. I never stop worrying about it. Or thinking about it, actually. Now that you mention it. Your data manager inventory? Yeah! Well, you know, you've got like all these hardcore inventory, hardcore solar self found inventory for a start. Then you've got the standard inventory and the standard solar self found inventories, which are made up entirely of your dead shit from all the characters that got killed in hardcore or hardcore solar self found, got knocked down to a different league, and then you stripped them dry and then deleted them, right? So technically, let's say 15 stash tabs, 4 leagues. I go through all of them. Start categorizing. First, you got to start figuring out what system by which are we categorizing. Do I want tabs with different elements, like cold, fire, lightning? Or do I want tabs specifically for, like, starter gear? So, because there's so much like, really great starter gear? Or do I want to go class by class? You know? Or my ranger like, really nice ranger starter sets. And really nice fucking... There's a lot of shit. Must have dozens of accumulated stash tabs from the league. Yeah. I'm new to this. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out a system that works for me. You know? Glass blower's bauble improves the quality of a flask? Ah, oh. New shit. Like a whole new game. I'm playing a new game. Maximum energy shield, 9% increased rarity of items found. I don't know if I should be using exalteds on these shit. Like, there's a new tier of gear. It's not like the yellows are dropping today, or the uniques, right? I haven't had any good drops today, so I'm just using up all the orbs and shit, building stuff up. Did you just fucking... Yeah. That was the enfeeble explosion that we just unlocked. Ah, that's great! That was really nice. I really enjoyed that. Enjoyed that a lot.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. Unearned. Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes.
Curse duration goes up. Can I D-level Enfeeble? Get it down to level 1?
Use it on
so the duration is as low as possible?
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal.
Level 3 would be the lowest it can be, right?
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal. Enfeeble is
I think we'll go with Unearth. It won't make much of a difference, but nothing there will. So I need support gems. Starve for support gems. I'm 45, I haven't found one of those yet. A glass blower gem? Nice.
Who goes there?
Crazy how these games work with the drop rates. I love it. Ooh, sorry, I don't know why I didn't. I keep forgetting to hit the hood one again.
Quickly.
Not feeling Bone Storm in this build. No! No, I'm not. I feel like Bone Storm is something that you build into. Personally, what I know of Bone Storm is you build for Bone Storm.
All right.
And I have built for... Like I need the cold anymore. I've been building for chaos damage. Bone Storm is physical. Also takes ages to hold it up, throw. I've only ever seen it, I've never used it myself, but it certainly doesn't feel like something I should be focusing on. Again, hardcore. You have very limited skill points. They need to be doing something for you right now. Typically, defensively. I do have quite a lot of wonderful skill points working on damage now. But like when you start the tree out on hardcore, there's no extra physical damage going on here. Like none of these nodes have been hit. It's all defensive. And then cast speed. And then I did come down here and for the first time ever and actually fucking hit some more chaos damage, which is nice. But now I'm heading straight up for energy shield recharge again. Can't be like, oh, get a little minion damage, get a little fucking fizz damage, get a little fucking chaos. It's gotta be. I'm doing this. The reason I'm doing this? Well, this wonderful thing dropped on a different character 2 weeks ago, or something, which gives 10% increased spell damage per 10 spirit, and the entire build began around that, you know? Now I have 130 spirit, and that's 130% spell damage. Not physical damage. Which is how I believe the spell damage... Maybe Bone Shard is also affected by spell damage, or it's spell physical. Not sure. Probably spell physical. Physical spell, right? Peeve was fucking shit up with Bone Storm, exactly. But again, you gotta build for it. It's not about what's good and what's bad. It's about what you're doing, right? Physical spells are still spell damage as far as I know, really. Because there is something called physical spell damage, right? Or spell physical. That is a thing as well. Spell damage applies to all spells, and Bone Storm is a spell. Max Spirit, it seems then. As far as we understand. Weapon spell is a different modifier than just physical. Okay. But then I would... So Bone Shard would be getting a pretty big buff to spell damage. Just like anything else is. But the chaos would be pointless. Oh. Spirit gem. You don't see that every day. Physical spell, no summons. Pretty cool. I don't think you'd ever have no summons, but good. On to Fraythorn. Good luck. Enjoy. Have fun. That's being provided by the stuff that needs to be there. I need this. I need this. I don't really need this. This would be better. I don't really need this. I think Pain Offering comes off for now. Wait, you go on, yeah, and then I can have one of you. Yeah, cool. That's still fine. That's still fine. Not that I'm really doing a lot with that skeleton, you know. I've got my own poison spread going on, but... Oh, I can see the Withering Presence already kicking in, though. I think that's going to be pretty decent, and I can buff it with more supports. So now I'm applying... I can apply up to 10 stacks of Withering Presence. Each stack increases the amount of damage that they take from chaos by 5%, up to 50. Before, it was being applied every time I did that. Now it's also being applied. You can see the 15% there. 10, 15. You're getting some 20. Do I hear 20? Can I see 20? Can I have a 20? Just 15. I can still have zombies. You feeling powerful? Too powerful. So powerful I just might die. So powerful it just might work. Zombies seem like great meat shields? Yeah. I don't want to... That's what Lady Clarice was saying they were great for. And I like the idea of meat shields. Kind of got a decent system going on here. Once I start getting power charges as well, I can summon the zombies without corpses. That's going to be kind of a game changer, I think.
What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor, serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way, now you pay with your life.
Uja, Dread Engineer. You can fucking stay there, so I'm alright, mate, actually.
Infection.
She sounds serious, you know, like she's got plans. And I don't want to fuck with those plans. So. Ow. Oh, I can't see what he's got. Extra chaos damage? That doesn't seem very comfortable, does it?
No.
Do they apply poison? They? I was building my witch around chaos and no minions. Ran into a hard wall by the end of Act 2. Just you being the focus all the time. Not enough meat shielding. Is that the sort of wall we're talking about? And yeah, are you talking about the minions leaks? In terms of poison application or the zombies specifically or something? Zombies. Currently, no. However, if I kill an enemy and they had poison on them because of the contagion which carried the poison, and then I raise up the zombie, and the zombie is born with the contagion and theoretically with the poison on it as well. Get your fucking head around that shit, mate. I don't see much bigger numbers now. 50 armor and shit. Shit I ain't used to.
Sands guide you.
Just not enough damage, which would be fine if I had any kind of mobility. Basically ran out of pots and died. Huh. You're thinking you need more minions for more damage. Huh. I saw a clip in Jamalki's channel from one of his viewers who went arsonist minion build, and I assume all of the arsonists were throwing 3 grenades instead of 1 because he had scattershot or something on it. But this motherfucker walked into a boss and held up his shield, and every single one of his minions was an arsonist, except for some scally warriors and a healer of some kind. And they just went and fucking melted this bitch. He just sat there with his shield up like this. And I thought, that's a minion build. Oh, were arsonists nerfed? Were they? It's still strong, but not as broken as it was peak. Okay, cool. There's so much gold, but very little currency in comparison. I'd recommend disenchanting stuff from now on. But I've got... What are you talking about, man? I've got like fucking 30 of each of those orbs, didn't I? I started to run low. I was disenchanting all the blues, but... They're 25 and 40. What are you talking about? Crazy motherfucker. Sometimes you're just talking shit, Ether. Like you're watching someone else. I was disenchanting all my fucking blues for ages. That's too much shit. Now I'm like, I'll just put it all in gold. Wasn't even a terrible nerf. I went from 12 to 10 arsonists. Nice. Maybe I like to talk shit. You do. Unless you mean I should be disenchanting my yellows. But I don't. Only thing I do with my yellows is stash them for future runs. I imagine someday I will do the aforementioned inventory management or stash management, and then that day I'll be like, well, there are just a bunch of yellows in here I'm never going to use, and then I will disenchant those, overselling them obviously for a chance at more regals or exaltants or whatever the fuck you get from them. I've never done it, but yeah. In terms of blues, I don't think I have a disproportionate amount at all. I think I'm a rather proportionate amount. Level 20! Oh my god. Guys. Dude. I have a level 20 character. I've been hearing things like you can start your ascendancy at level 20 in the old chat, you know? In the old chat that flies past the screen. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to be doing my ascendancy at level 20. I'm just saying that I have heard that this is the thing. We're gaming, Mayo. I don't know what happened. We're gaming. I have 43 strength. Crazy. Guess I'll grab some dex. No. I got 3 out of 4 dex gems. Some dex would give me 3 out of 5. I could buy some more dex gems. But it'll also give me accuracy. Which, as far as I know, is completely useless right now for me, isn't it? Ascendancy, yeah, I've heard about that. I'll finally get my Blood Mage. You can ascend to level 20 if you like to gamble with death. No, I don't. Cody, after some after work, feels better? Oh, baby. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. Don't forget to disenchant yellows. Well, they drop every 5 seconds like you, maybe. Ascension time? No. I don't even know how. I have to figure out how. But no, I don't think so. I think strength is just out of the 10 max HP, which is something I can actually fucking use right now, you know? I think I'm just gonna do it. Take the hell.
Now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, hi, Ash. How are you doing, darling? Lovely to see you. 5 years. 5 years. Happy McFucking anniversary, mate. I hope you're doing good. Appreciate you looking after me. I hope you like this time zone. More shows in this time zone going forward. We're mixing things up. We're changing things around. Stuff's happening. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Big smelting pots down here in the mines. Doing the smelting in the mines. It gives a lived-in feel, doesn't it? You know? They're not extracting the ore from the mines to smelt. They do their smelting here.
No.
Did you say no to me? I just... How's my inventory full again? I just emptied it. Greetings.
Who goes there? As you wish.
Well, life regen, but it's fucking evasion. I don't fucking want evasion.
Take care.
I have 410 shield right now. I want to keep that fucking number going up. 452 life as well, by the way.
Suffer and die.
That's the good shit. And a few more levels, we're going to get that up. We are going to get that way up. Act 2 first boss finally down, Mayo. Act 2 second boss. Which I've never seen. Trying to get the EXP TV account. Somebody's got it. I want it for my VOD channel. Unfortunately, if you wish to change the name of an account that is not in the partnerships program, we are not able to assist you. They're saying I have to... Okay. So I have to make a new channel and get it partnered. And then I can change the name of that account to another name. Oh, that is... Oh, God. What's my VOD channel going to be called, dudes? King of the Mist is toast. I'll be caught up to you in no time. Merc is rolling. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Good on you. It's nice to have a good build, isn't it? GG. EXP underscore TV. Excessive profanity. V. That's cute. You want to make money from Twitch if you're partnered? No. No, affiliates can do it now. I don't understand what the fucking point is, but... Apparently you can't request a name change if you're not partnered. Profane scrolls? I don't get it. Excessive passive income? You're very helpful. EXPT VODs? Excessive TV. That's it. Preserve profanity. Graveyard channel. I've already got a graveyard in YouTube. Wouldn't make sense to have another one. I think I'll be able to do some cool stuff over there though. Like executioners here should be able to use their emote over there, the execution emote. So if somebody like if you're watching and somebody changes it to a different channel, you could just execute them. It wouldn't be able to ban them because then they wouldn't be watching anymore and wouldn't be generating ad revenue anymore. But it could definitely time them out, allowing you to change the channel back, which I think thematically works pretty well. Excessive reruns. Not bad. It doesn't quite click. I like EXPT VODs because I can change it to EXPTV. Later. By just removing ODS. Doesn't make too much of a big difference. And it's EXPTV, so it's still got the EXPTV branding, you know? Which will make sense because there's so much excessive branding on there. EXPTV sounds like a porn channel. But it's always been my branding. See? Since the beginning. It makes too much sense not to use it, I find. I think there's a boss up there. There's a checkpoint here too. I was going to say it used to be... that's exactly right, yeah. It makes sense to have that. Excessive profanity TV. Like PTV, right? I've already got it worked. It's just there's some little fucking cunt with a Naruto profile picture that has twitch.tv/EXPTV. As if. And I'm like, well, it's an inactive account. So you can give it to me, right? And they're like, no, apparently no, you need to be partnered before we can name change the account.
more, are we? Good.
Why would they put a checkpoint here? Oh, wait, no, I'm at the wrong spot. Never mind. Makes more sense. Escala, g'day, mate. How are ya? 15 months. Hi there. And goodbye! Like having a kid. Just came on the PC. You just came on the PC? Okay. I don't think that's what it's for. Oh. You know what? What do you want with your fucking PC? I wanted to game and now I gotta go again. Have fun with... Oh, no, really? Just too busy? Avoid the ports? Good call. Good call, yeah. Nice. Up, Bob's got it. Good luck, man. I hope you get some... You didn't come on the PC? Why not? Sometimes I overshoot. It's a natural thing. Don't be embarrassed. You know, sometimes you're trying to get into the tissue and you just fucking... It comes out a little higher than usual, you know? Little higher angle on the trajectory and you're just not ready for it. You know? That's fine. Normal. Especially with you. Very nice. Well, you haven't played in a way, exactly, yeah. No worries, man. I'll be around. See you soon. If XPTV shows no inactivity, including logins for 12 months, you can email Twitch to request it. At 12 months, it's fully deemed inactive. Yes, but you got to wait 6 months. The problem, Nova, as I just discovered, because I just got the email from them then, is that you can't do that unless you are a partner on the account that you want a name change to. Sadly, we cannot even disclose why that specific name is not available. What does that even mean? Such fucking idiots, man. Oh. What kind of bullshit I gotta do to remove the ambiguity from this fucking phrasing is just... Ugh. But yes, it would appear I need to make a new account. Get that account partnered. Then put in a request to change the name of that account. So I got mine, but they're so flippy floppy. Right. That's how you got yours. You made an account. Got it partnered. Then requested for the account name to be changed. I didn't have to get partnered. Oh. What was this checkpoint for, I wonder? Just another dead end, huh? They're putting fake checkpoints around? Or is it just prepping for the inevitable ability to teleport between them or something? Interesting. It's all different now. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's alright. No big thing. I just thought having the channel EXPTV would be perfect. Honest to God, I thought I already owned that channel. But I think it's EXPTV Test that I grabbed back then. I should have just grabbed EXPTV. Idiot. Hello, Tanya. How are you? Haven't been around in a while. Glad to see you still streaming. Keep up the awesome. Thank you. And thanks for keeping your sub going. That's wonderful. Yes. Maybe you got gifted or something. Anyway, nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. You can teleport between them now? Oh shit, you can too. That was that patch? Oh man, there seems to have been a big patch that I was not aware of. That's crazy. Because people are too lazy to walk along. Yeah, yeah. Which, I mean, I don't give a fuck. It's not the kind of game where the immersion is being ruined. People wanting to fast travel around their giant open world RPGs obviously seems pathetic and pointless to me. There are interactive events that are supposed to occur on the way, and those events make up the bulk of what an open world game is supposed to be. If you're just teleporting around, you're playing a linear open world game, and it's fucking pointless. But in a thing like this, I don't fucking see any reason why not. This feels like I'm about to fight a boss.
Skeletal snipers do enfeeble.
And if I'm right, it'll be a new boss.
Enemies hit by skeletal warriors have high. Skeletal snipers do high damage but have
65 to 37 spirit.
They can be
I need 4 more spirit apparently. To be able to get a second one out. That was close. I can't wait to see you die so I can finally sleep. Oh god. Like that isn't. Alright, here we go. Oh, cool.
She's insane. Insane? I'll show you insane.
She's insane. Like, you're definitely insane. I just got here. Why are you fighting me for? What did I do? Oh. Hey, flash grenade. Merc skills. I get it. Oh my god, that was my whole fucking energy shield. Back up. No minions. Oh! He's coming. I get it. Oh god. He's fucking pissed. Thanks for the help, babe. Yeah, she's coming, you know, fucking.
Please get me wings, praise you.
That's dramatic, yeah. New boss is always dramatic when you make a mistake and die in one hit, and then you have to start the whole game again from the beginning. It's very dramatic. But it's good. Sorry, Eth, baby. I'm sorry. Maybe there'll be hard bosses in this game at some point. I don't know.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
How'd you know I was on a caravan?
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
You want to come in? Me portal.
Cool winds.
You're like Peeve. Gonna use my portals? That picture is so fucking cool. Gives me such heavy Malazan vibes. I love it. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Good thing you had all the health and energy shield. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I didn't use any heals. So my health didn't get affected. My health did not come into play. But the energy shield's high enough that getting hit by one of her attacks did not fuck it too hard, right?
I shall put this
to I'm still in a good spot. Increased energy shield, life regeneration. It's almost got as much energy shield as what I got there. We're not quite there yet, though. What's that?
Monsters
Level
that
6.
die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies.
Oh!
The damage of a contagion increases each time it's spread. Essence drain is a
From 27 to 34?
Monsters that... Essence drain is a project...
Fuck yeah, man.
As you wish.
Fuck yeah, man. That's some good shit, man. Let's go grab the rest of that shit. Way better than I did on my first run. Well, it depends on your build, doesn't it? It depends on your build, doesn't it? My build wasn't particularly well suited for that, given that there were no ads for me to benefit from. But then there being no ads meant I could just run around and dodge her. And I've got a lot of experience running around and dodging, so that's good. You look cool, bro. You look cool, bro. Unless you paid for that look. In which case you look like a piece of fucking filth.
Need something?
Energy shield.
As you wish.
Ooh. There it is. Even at quality 20%, it's less energy shield. Even with 20% increased energy shield, it's less energy shield. Okay, so that's the first drop I've found so far that's better than what I have and needs to be looked at. It's currently a blue with 2, which means I can't put anything on it, right? No. I would need... to upgrade it to yellow. Okay. For that, I need regals, and for that, I need to get lucky and get a regal. Okay. So, let me think here. Is it worth losing critical hit chance, health regeneration, intelligence, and accuracy for 8 shield? Almost, yes, to be honest with you. Disenchant the rares for regals? All this shit. All the rares in my inventory, right? For other characters? Just go through, grab all the old yellows that I'm not... Oh man, I don't think there are any yellows in here. This is all dog shit. Okay, so... an insane amount. Is it? I wouldn't know. Looking at some of these yellows now, and I'm thinking, yeah, you know what? Very nice. Level 4 is very fucking nice. I'm gonna get rid of that. Level 11, I can get rid of that. Level's a big deal, right? Like at level 4, new character, let's fucking go, right? But at level 11, I've had a pretty good opportunity to get some fucking yellows by them. Disenchant. Do you disenchant? You do. I just had to look at the controller, find out what button Y was. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. Just 3? Hello. I would need 5 more. These shields that I'm just never fucking using can probably go. I like rangers and mercs too much. Level 11s though, like, yeah. Probably not going to get to use them. Nah, that's a level 5, that's more like it. Level 9 adds. Maybe a little bit. Oh, okay, okay. I'm getting rid of some yellows. I'm getting rid of some fucking yellows. Let's fucking do it. It's a prog run. You make sacrifices on prog runs, right? Now. Bit of life regeneration. I think that's okay. Is that specifically on a weapon? Increase the quality of a martial weapon. Must be a melee weapon. Increase the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. Huh. Is this scepter worth increasing yet? Not bad every little bit. Getting rid of 10 yellows to get 1.4 life regeneration per second. I don't know if I agree with you in that assertion that every little bit counts at all. I'm not convinced, but I'm willing to learn. You know. Also, I get exalted, so I can start layering them into there. That's fine. I don't have any more quality bits. I used them all on that, but it got me through a boss. Transmutation stuff. What makes exalteds? How do I get more exalteds? Are they just drops? Straight up? You have to get drops?
Coolwin, 1,000. Please take me back to your caravan. Please.
How do I take this bitch back to my caravan? Do I just go talk to someone here? Must be. Oh, they drop like candy? Does candy often drop a lot? Is that the expression? Where I come from, candy does not drop. I don't understand.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead.
No one's throwing candy
He
around.
has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
Nice. Got quite a lot of information I would like to hear more about.
I know what Jaman Ra intends.
Jaman Ra.
Atop the burial spires
Adopt the burial spires. That's what I need to know. Okay.
Welcome.
And then you're saying now I have to go to the Helene Gates? That must be the burial spires up that way. Okay. I'm assuming That's the next destination.
One of the trails of corruption.
It's not time to kill them all.
And I'm done with the other joint. Feels right. Disenchant the socketed gear on the bench, not the vendor, for shards. 10 for an orb to add socket. Yeah, no, I know that. But I was trying specifically to get a regal orb. I don't see how getting an artificer's orb would help me with that. In fact, there's no way it would. So, shut the fuck up.
Well now, he is
Laugh.
an old one.
And grow fat.
Almost as old as me.
Hey, Donkey Kong, hang on, man. 78 months? Yeah, fucking legend. Good to see you, brother. You can get the quality currencies too from the armor bench? Oh, like a regal shard from the armor bench? If it's yellow and it has a slot, go to this bench to get a artificer's shard and a regal shard. Is that what you're saying? That'd be nice. Good, life's good, nice, dude. Oh no, it's either. Okay, so in that situation, yeah, I would still have chosen it because I'm specifically trying to get. I was specifically trying to roll for a rare. The other thing I could do. I might lose the 14 maximum energy shield on it though, and then it's no good. Alright. Beginning. Alright. I think if an item has quality, it gives you a regal. Oh. I thought if it had quality, it gave you an armorer's scrap. With quality, he means the armor increased ones or weapon ones. Even bullshit whites give you the shards. They give you. If it says quality, then it gives you one of these, right? Or no, sorry. If it says quality, it gives you one of these. So how does Regal Shard come into it? I'm tired. I said okay. All good. Me too. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. 7 a.m. coffee, boys. That's what's up. That's what's up. This is about the time of day that I would normally be starting my show. And by that, I don't mean the time of day. I mean the time of my day, on my clock. I've been up the amount of hours that I'm usually up before I start a show, I think. 8. Couple more. Either way, I need a coffee. I need like my midday cuppa. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, and then we're gonna keep going. I think for a bit until the kid wakes up, which it's 7 a.m. Hour or two. I might just do this. We were listening to Nosferatu earlier, and that's great. I could put Nosferatu. Should I put Nosferatu back on? I should just do it. Why not, right? The reason I don't usually do vinyl on breaks is because we always have the break screen, which is the graveyard. But I haven't been using the graveyard for fucking months now. So I might as well just listen to Nosferatu. And I'll go get some coffee, and then I'll come back and drink it quick, and then we'll play some more. We're Act 2, Boss 2 dead. Act 2, Boss 3 coming at ya. Just a mo. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back. Oh, nothing happened to the graveyard. Just, I don't take breaks very often anymore. And when I do, I usually just take a break to get a glass of water and come back. I stopped using it in the graveyard because breaks were like a minute. There's no point. I could be using it this week, but then I haven't been setting up Unity and stuff to do it. So, yeah. The graveyard will be back. Maybe I'll bring it back when we do when we do Elden Ring in January. Make a big thing, Graveyard's back, credits are back, real shows are back, that kind of thing. Anyway, be right back. And we're back. Gonna listen to this a little more, because why wouldn't we? And just fucking neck a cuppa. Neck a cup of coffee. God, it is so fucking rare that I have a cup of coffee during a show. Especially at 8. Has it been 8 hours? Fuck me. Actually been live for 8 hours. Wild. Working overtime, right? Working overtime. It's not really working, it's just playing video games. It's very different to my normal job, where I play video games. But it's work. I can see how the two can be confused. But it's very different. It's much more relaxing. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I've been playing hooky for a few months now, if we're being serious. I've been playing real-time strategy games, mostly, you know, some sponsored streams here and there to just fucking carry me through. Just been phoning it in. Trying to keep, you know, regular shows and stuff, but just playing things that I would be playing if I wasn't streaming, as the vibe. Just experimenting with different styles, I guess. Trying to get a lay of the land these days. More for joy. Yeah, I guess it's not even more for joy, because it's like the games that I typically choose to play on the stream because I think they'll make for good shows. I absolutely get joy out of, you know. It's just there's a difference between games I play off stream and games I play on stream, and I've been trying to merge that a little bit. The difficult thing with Twitch is, you know, there are certain games that incentivize subs naturally and organically, like Elden Ring, you know? Big long boss fights, and you finally take one down, and everybody's fucking throwing subs down, and there's an energy behind it, and it's just a natural way to make sure that you're encouraging revenue, I guess, without actually encouraging revenue. And then there's the scams, you know, the incentivized stuff, subathons, or you know, the stuff that we do is more like Elden Cunts or Soul Link fucking PoE. Just giving people a nudge to be like, hey, you know, if you throw some cash down now, something's going to happen to the show that wouldn't happen if you didn't, that sort of thing. But without either of those, the games that do it organically or the scams, no way to encourage it. The question is, do you need to encourage it? Can you survive without it? And if so, how long? Those are the things I'm more interested in figuring out these days. And as the sub revenue slowly starts to fall off, you know, not to a degree that would be worrisome, but definitely lower than it used to be. You mitigate that loss with things like sponsored streams, and then it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, I didn't get, you know, 200 gift subs this month, but I did one sponsored stream and it covered that. It's all good. Who gives a shit? Get to play whatever I want. Have a good time. Again, play whatever I want is it's a loose term. But play whatever I would have played if I wasn't working. I get to be a slacker. Sit there and game. I don't know. I think these sorts of periods, and it's not the first time I've done this, but these sorts of periods are where it's the closest thing to a break that I get, I guess. And no, that's fine. Most people don't get a break. They work for 40 fucking years in the same job. There's no break. There's vacation. You come back, but it's not a break, is it? Can't think of the last time I had a break where I wasn't working. Actually, I can. It was when World of Warcraft came out. No shit. The last time I didn't have a job was 3 months when World of Warcraft came out. My mum kicked me out of the house. I'd moved back in with my mum just to play WoW and Slack. Then I had to get a job because she was kicking me out. I got a job in the city doing door-to-door sales. Fast forward a year, I've become the assistant manager of said job, crushing it. Meet my wife. I didn't know she'd be my wife then. And the rest, they say, is history. That's the last time I took time off in between jobs and didn't go from one job to the next. Long fucking time ago. Long fucking time ago. So I guess I've been, instead of taking these breaks, you know, I've just been changing the quality of the content here for a while and then waiting for the next thing to come along. It brings it all back into swing. You've been there, hated door-to-door. I actually liked it. I was selling kids' toys mostly, but also steak knives or little doodads and gadgets and stuff. And it was industrial door-to-door, not residential. So you're really going from workshop to workshop. Bunch of mechanics and carpenters and those sort of, just industry. And you'd have your big black bag on wheels and you'd be wheeling it from one joint to the other and you'd go, "What's going on, dudes?" And they go, "Fuck off, we don't want to buy anything." And I go, "Dude, you don't even know what I've got to sell you. You tell me you don't want to buy anything. You tell me you don't have kids, you don't have a niece, you don't have a nephew, you don't have somebody in your fucking family that you're absolutely going to need to buy some expensive ass piece of shit present for. They're going to break in 5 minutes. I'm here to make sure you don't have to worry about that. Come have a look at this shit." And then I'd sort of like drive some little remote control car up to their feet or something just to get their attention, you know? As if you don't want their... Dude, I'm selling these for $40 all day. But I'm tired and I want to go. So if you buy one for $40, I'll give you 2. Done. I didn't know that it was selling for $20. Unless they find out from some other company who bought one that they bought it for $20 and they realize they were scammed. Ooh, dangerous. But yeah, no, I took to that job very well. You're on an unwanted break that's not a break? Yeah, those ones. The old in-between jobs breaks, yeah? And thank you, Click, by the way. Thank you very much. Back to Canada. Oh, no. My game disconnected because my controller disconnected. Back to Canada after 15 years abroad. Splitting my time for business. Congrats to the other company. Thank you very much. That's awesome. We worse, it could have been Scientology. Yeah, absolutely. No, I was a good fit for selling kids' toys and shit. And the steak knives, we literally had steak knives. They were fucked. Because who the fuck wants to buy a $20 set of steak knives, right? Like a fucking 15 fucking steak knives and a giant wooden cutting board for $15. No motherfucker wants to buy $15, $20 steak knives, right? So what I'd do is rub the corners of the packaging on the concrete. And then I'm selling $180 steak knives for $20 because the packaging is damaged. And let me tell you, motherfuckers want those steak knives. So many, I go into like a real estate agent, one cunt there would fucking buy something, and then every other motherfucking real estate agent would want them as well, right? And then you run back out to your car, take fucking 10 sets of steak knives out of the boot, start rubbing them on the fucking ground, scuffing up all the corners and shit. Yeah. The only way to do that job was to get clever, right? And that's what I liked about it. And then you every day once you start doing well, they saddle you with with one of the new people. Like, hey, you got a new person today taking, and they think they're there for a job interview. They're actually there for you to show them what you're doing and try to get them to stick around, right? Rather than leave. Be like, oh, fuck this shit. I thought this was a marketing position. you were going to sell shit fucking door to door? Jesus Christ. But, you know, you take out a new cunt every day. And if by some miracle you got that motherfucker to stick around, and if by some miracle they stuck around long enough to get good at the job, well, then they were on your team, right? And then you got enough people on your team, then you become an assistant manager like I was, and you take a cut of their profits, which was lovely. My wife was one of those people, by the way, that came out, and I had to show, you know, I just show the gig and get her to stick around. Stick around, I did. I know, Luna, I know. I'm trying to flip my schedule. I'm actually having a cup of coffee right now at 7:30 in the morning. Do you know how many years it has been since I had a cup of coffee at coffee o'clock? My goodness. The pyramid scheme command. You know what? That's what everyone was telling me back then, Leaks. They're like, you're just in a pyramid scheme. And I'm like, of course I am. But I'm on the top. Pyramid schemes are great if you're at the top. What are you, an idiot? It's being at the bottom of the pyramid scheme that sucks. I mean, I wasn't wrong. I was doing fine. And then my wife started doing things. My then not wife started reminding me that there was a life outside of that place, you know? And there were people outside of those people. And there were bars you could go to drink that didn't have those people in them. There were conversations you could have with people that weren't centered around selling things and scamming people. And then all of a sudden, my then now girlfriend, now wife, left. She quit. She couldn't do it anymore. And I never thought I'd quit that job. I was moving up. I was huffing the fucking copium, man. I was drinking the Kool-Aid. I was cruising. But as soon as she left and I started hanging out with her and her friends and stuff outside of it, I just it's like I was reborn into the real world, away from the mantras of it all. Because every morning you'd have the sales meetings where they teach you the little rules, and every evening you'd have these big cult-like seminars where, you know, if you made $100 that day, you'd ring a bell, and if you made $150, you'd hit a gong and run around and do a little fucking thing. Like, you kind of got sucked into it, and then when you come out and you started you saw the real world again. Well, let's just say I quit pretty soon after that as well, and never looked back. But I learned a lot from that fucking job, that's for sure. A lot of stuff I wouldn't have thought. That's exactly right. I absolutely got woken up from, what do they call it, red pilled or something? I totally got woken up from the Matrix, and saw everything for what it was. And then I went and worked in insurance, and then I went and worked in telecommunications. Over here it's Telstra, and then Optus, and then Vodafone. And it was at Vodafone that I started writing game reviews on the internet in my spare minutes there. And that, of course, led to me working as a game critic. And that led me to be going back to school to learn how to write better. And then that led me to Amsterdam. And then that led me to streaming. So, you know, it was just one thing after the next. There's just never been a gap. Never stopped. Never stopped and not known what the next step was. There was always a next step before the previous step had ended. Which again is all to circle back to when I have months like this. It's not that I'm not enjoying what I do anymore or anything like that. I love what I do. I'm literally blessed. The job that I have, and the amount of you that still come in to listen to me fuck off. Yeah, exactly, dude. That was it, Van. And then on to man. Exactly right. And then on to the next thing. But yeah, it's more like I'm just, I don't know, reeling back and resting, regenerating energy for the next big chapter of this online content journey. Which, as I said, I was a game critic for 8 years before this. And then this for 12, that's, yeah. None. It's a lot of fucking... It's a lot of content. Centric stuff. For a long time. Just regenerating for the next big turn. Whatever that is. Oh, it always is, Luna. No matter where you are, being able to look back and see how much has changed.
Another expletive has returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Ven. Welcome back, man. Cheers, dude. Yeah, dude. Prime me up. Can't live without the primes. Thanks, mate. Speaking of next chapters, by the way, Luna, I've been mentioning this a bit lately, over the last few days, anyway. It's a little bit early to be mentioning it, a couple of weeks early, but it just came out, so here it is. But I feel like you'd probably be interested to know that there's another little one on the way, due in July. I know. You were there for the other one. When the other one was first announced and first came into the world. I remember you looking after little Xander when he was a baby at the parties and stuff. You were all over him. That's how Malsh will get crocheting. I love it. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know in a couple of weeks what the sex is when I find out. But it's almost there. It's like 2.5 months in. So hanging by a thread. Ether, darling. Thank you for hanging out all night. Sleep well. I'll try not to die so that you can watch me die tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, Hope. Cheers, mate. Yeah. It's gonna be happening. Executioner now. Oh, no, you're actually doing it, Purple. Fuck now, mate. You're catching up. Still have photos of him at the Strawberry Festival and his baby self trying to devour your ice cream because you made the mistake of giving. I remember that. Unreal. What a different time that was, huh? It'll be 7 years ago now. Unreal. Yeah, good. That's how I felt about mine until I got to Act 2, Boss 1 as well, so... Let's see how you go. Makes your merc look like a noob. Okay, fuck off, dickhead. Keep fucking layering on the hubris, okay? I'm sure it's going to go down well for you. Yeah. That's the way, Luna. Happy to finish Act 1. I know, Hope. I was told today that you finished the Act 2 Boss 1, and then I immediately beat it afterwards. All I had to hear was that you had done it. That's it. That's all I needed. Gave me the power. And as such, I am now on... Thank you. I'm now on my third... This is my third... Actually, my second solo self-found hardcore character to have made it to Act 2. And this one has beaten the second boss as well. I'm all kinds of motherfucking excited about that. Ninja was Cody's first kid's nickname. Was it? You sure? I thought it was Asian Monk Cody. Pretty sure it was Asian Monk Cody. Was it Ninja? Yeah. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that was Darrison Reefer. Why, but classic. The gate's closed because oh, we're on the move. I have to tell it to go back here. Yeah, right, cool. We have to depart and then go. I love it. Back then, why? But he was like a big round-faced baby, you know? So, you know, it landed. It landed quite well. All right. Thanks for that little coffee break. I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm feeling fresher. I'm feeling good. We did have an emote of his head. I think he like a crying face maybe or something like that. Oh, is that right, Nova? Look at you go. I've never been here. This is a. Oh, look at all the slaves. Oh my god. I think maybe these are the outcasts, the Faradun. Captured Faradun or something. Interesting.
Why have we stopped?
Talked about the closed gates.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradun hold them in defense of the beast.
Oh.
We will have to find another way. You have your orders.
Really? We Act 2 now, Eds! Second time in Act 2, but the first time I've made it past the first boss. Technically, I've been to Act 2 yesterday or day before with Peeve as well, but we both died on Wrathbone as well, so...
The Halani gates are closed.
Yes.
Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman. I am of the Farid.
Sorry, I just saw... Balbala is spooky as fuck. Balbala is too quick. I just saw that come up, and then...
Makarkan.
Balbala.
I know what Jaman... He intends to feed their bodies to the Halani gate, but there is another way. An ancient passage lost...
An ancient passage.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar.
Really, Han? Hope.
Dead to the beast. Such a transgression.
Damn.
Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani
Music to my
gates.
ears.
We should move to crush the Faradun immediately.
I might try and hit you up for some Co 3. I haven't played.
Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall
Got a sponsor on a Twitch front page for a noob tournament, isn't it? Is that what it's for?
You have your orders.
It was a noob tournament, wasn't it? Trader's Passage. Oh, that's why it's level 20 for that. It's actually a psych. That's funny. What's this? Oh, that's where we started, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet. We're moving up to the passage. Love it. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind relearning some Co 3. We'll see if I might not end up having the time, but I could definitely go some Co 3, and I'd love to see the look on Paunce's face if I told him that I was playing Co 3 again, and he quickly realized that means he's going to need to play it as well. I think that would be funny.
In dark spaces. How...
I feel like it's been long enough anyway. That said, I shouldn't overburden. What the fuck? That's a fucking fine how do you do, isn't it? Damn. I wonder how many fucking little girls nope the fuck out of playing this game at this point. Where's my arachnophobia? I can't play this game if they're not going to turn the spiders into crabs. Can't do it. Why crabs? Lizard? Why crab? Why not fluffy bunnies? They're tiny little baby spiders. They're also digital, which is something I've been trying to get people to understand for some time now, with the rise of arachnophobia modes appearing in video games, which is absurd for multiple reasons. But the first and main one should be that these spiders aren't real. And if you're afraid of digital spiders, you're a fucking weirdo. Fear works. Exactly how fear works. Trust me. I know. I had a spider in my kitchen last night. It was just a tiny bit bigger than I'm willing to deal with. And it ran under the fucking fridge. And I had to go into the kitchen, I had to get the spray thing and the nozzle and spray under the fridge to get it to come out. Then I had to wait for it to come out, and then it's spazzing out. I give it another spray. I got my wife out, and she wouldn't go near it. And she's pregnant. She shouldn't be around those fumes, so she fucked off, and then I had to watch it. Then I had to take the fucking shoe off, to wait for it, and then I had to crack it with my fucking thong, with my slipper. This was last night. I've been dealing with these spiders. It's not a big spider, just a black fuck, you know, just a black fuck with a long bum. Hate him. I can't stand him. But I'm not gonna have him running around my house with children, so they have to be dealt with. I can't handle it. That's fear. That does not translate into fucking video game enemies. Okay? That's not how it works. If it does, you've let yourself get caught up. You've confused yourself. You've gotten crazy. It's not preventing you from getting to your fridge, you know? It's a little bit icky and oh, look at that, fucking ugh, you know? That's the maximum you're allowed to feel. I'm sorry. Anything more, you're heading too far down the path of crazy. Not just crazy, but like privileged, you know? Like, yeah, I live in a world where I'm allowed to be afraid of spiders, not fucking Nazis, right? So I should be happy. Spiders are a lot less deadly than Nazis. So, let's not throw the word fear around too much. When you start being scared of the video game spiders, yeah. Pull yourself together, man. You know? A bit of hardening the fuck up is in order. You're going overboard. Yeah. I'm necrophobic, being petitioning for years to take the fun out of 99% of games. Well, that's the second thing. With arachnophobic modes, turning spiders into crabs. You know? What about the poor people out there that are afraid of spiders and crabs? How do you cater to that? Oh, fuck them? We're only looking after people who are afraid of spiders. If you're afraid of spiders and crabs, then you're taking the piss? How long until, no matter what you're afraid of, video games will just adapt to you? Fucking AI adapt. That doesn't. Art design, vibe, theme, all of that secondary to whether or not a person is afraid of something in a video game, right? How long until it's just, yeah, you just change it, take out all the shit that I don't like and replace it with shit that I don't mind. Artistic integrity is secondary to accessibility. No, thank you. Sure, there will be games like that, and I don't think it'll be too far from now. But not in my fucking house. Australian spiders have surnames. A huntsman. Like what? Well, it's because they hunt. They're not web spinners. Right? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Of all the times I've had to tell, like, been arguing with my mum, who thinks I'm a fucking pussy for being scared of spiders. So many times over the years, I try to make a case for how irrational and yet insanely fearful I get around these fucking little creepy crawly little fuckers. You know, I don't mind cockroaches or anything like that. Fucking spiders specifically. And the thought of trying to have a new argument with her in the modern world about how I'm too afraid of video game spiders, oh, I don't think I could handle the ridicule. Die of embarrassment. The absurdity of it. Complete and utter fucking absurdity of it. Someone actually went on the Path of Exile forums to complain about not being able to change player gender and got roasted. Yeah, nice. Nice. Good. Do your vibe first, aesthetic first, artistic integrity first. Absolutely. All about it. Oh. Looks like we're still decimating in this zone. I'm liking that. Also, loving the secret passage around the gate through the caves vibe, by the way. Full of awesome ass fucking spiders pouring down the walls. Just amazing. Just amazing. Wouldn't Australia have a reasonable fear since so many spiders and animals are deadly there? Look up the last time someone died to a spider bite in Australia. Fucking 70s, bro. Even snake bites don't kill people these days. But they fuck you up a lot more than the spider will. I just got a support gem drop. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Agent and Unearth are done. There's so many builds with my other characters where I'm taking this off this and putting it off this and taking this off this and moving it all around and shit. Not with this one. Everything that goes on a thing, it stays on a fucking thing. It never moves. Okay, so I'm thinking... either something like Lacerate on Bone Cage, which is... yeah, they're probably not. Oh, I see. With the for once the zombies are coming up with coming up for free with the power stuff. Interesting. Because antivenom's like 50-50 of works that puts you in anaphylaxis and kills you. My sister's colleague got bit by a brown snake at work, collapsed, rushed to hospital. I now know that they don't give you antivenom unless you're going to die. Because it's 50-50. Ah. When you get a bite, you sit in a hospital bed, get fluids, and suffer the pain until it passes. No shit. G'day, mate. How you going? Retro. Yeah, I remember. Thanks for reminding me, though. Cheers, dude. Good to see you. She would kill me with words, hope. I'm thinking zombies. Zombies I'm using more than anything else that I haven't already leveled up. I was going to go skeletons. I'm bringing up skeleton. Obviously, there's always going to be 2 skeletons coming out of that. But I feel like the zombies, there'll be a lot more than 2 coming out. So, should the zombies bleed? They just do more physical damage? No chaos or elemental. They don't do chaos or elemental, as far as I understand. So, giving zombies 35% more damage wouldn't hurt. On top of the extra damage I've already given them. Zombies that do more damage to enemies with low health, given that everything is damaging them down. Zombies do not poison enemies. You need to put poison on them, as far as I know. I should read that. Empowered zombies. It's all about empowering the zombies, which is power charges, right? And I don't create power charges right now. Nor do I have any abilities, as far as I know, that do. I may be forgetting. I feel like I'm forgetting something. So the question is, do we give the zombies more... they do less damage, have double health. That seems pretty good for zombies because they're predominantly meat shields, right? So rather than making them stronger, just make them fucking last way longer. Or... I could give them poison, but then I have to take it off Unearth. And I like it on Unearth. So I'm doing a Sparky apprenticeship next year. I'll be able to fucking cable my own place one day. Fucking come and cable mine after you're done. Thank you very much. I need to get this shit redone, and it's gonna be too expensive, I think. So you're gonna have to do it for free. Thank you. 40% less cost. Does cost a bit. It comes discount. Love it. I think I'm just gonna be a basic bitch and go meat shield for now. It doesn't feel like anything particularly clever or interesting, but I think it's gonna help.
Wither away!
Tomb Shriekers, huh? There are tombs down here? Cool. There's that level. This one's another travel node, I think, which is a shame, obviously. Well, last travel node, though. 304, 409, 209. Yeah, I'm just going to go more strength. And then into the energy shield juiciness. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Feeling good about all that shit. Alright. Continue to explore these secret tunnel tombs. Still no uniques, really? I'm wearing 2 uniques. 3, technically. Well, actually, I took 2 of them off. But I was wearing 3. I got a fucking unique in the first 3 hours? Yeah. I feel like you're really unlucky if you haven't got any uniques yet.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
That seems like the way to go. Let's explore everywhere else first. Ooh. Oh no, it was a trap. Just a little trap. I thought it might be. Ooh, man. Ooh, cool place. Once was telling me that the Executioner could have one-shot me if I fucked up once in the fight because I had 364 HP and no energy shield. I was breathing easy after that. Yeah, the Executioner one-shot him in our Soul Link game the other day with the boys. Oh, I just skipped all that. Sorry.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you.
Okay.
The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn.
Oh.
She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her.
Okay.
I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekima named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow
that old
power.
chestnut.
She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very
Greatest passage, huh?
A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years.
Oh, it's been longer than that?
Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet
Right.
the knowledge of her prison was lost long
Cool.
ago.
Alright, click. See you soon. Thanks for watching. Nice. Just a glass cannon shotgun merc. How far have you made it with that character?
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Apologies if it was discussed already. 99% certain the gallows in the manor area are from the opening scene of the game. They absolutely 100% are. Yeah.
Move swiftly.
Fucking cool, right?
Who goes there? I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
We're in the area behind. Oh, okay, right. You've made it past Rathbone, right? Yep. Well, making it past Rathbone with a fucking glass cannon merc is impressive. I gotta say, bravo. I'm gonna do that. Rocking my level 10. Yeah, like the level of weapons makes a fucking difference. Jesus Christ. Our weapon gives plus 49 physical damage and plus 320 fucking 7 fucking elemental damage, but it's level 10. So that's what I tell people. Don't be a twat. Hardcore. We're all rocking fucking low level shit. Right up until we get high level shit that's better than our low level shit. Or get really lucky with some rolls. Very lucky to have replaced all of my gear with Act 2 shit before Act 3, I reckon. Yeah, plus 54% physical damage increase. Yummy. Are you spamming a lot of those explosive grenades? Because I think they scale off physical. I think. Oh, hello. Doing some fucking damage. Finally. Definitely some deeps coming in. Oh, Chrono Mage. Level 89, 17th on the ladder. Oh yeah, that shit. Jesus Christ. Look at all those Fs, man. All hardcore solo self-bound. It's a lovely community of hardcore solo self-bounders out there, don't you think? Absolutely beautiful. You love to see it. Nice big community of mag cunts. Oh shit. They're getting trapped a bit in here. There goes the health again. Ooh. That's a bit of fire. So much shit. Rank 4 died yesterday while I was streaming? Yeah. Level 96. Damn. Level 96 hardcore solo self-bound is brutal, man. I bet they were happy at that point that their run had finally ended, you know? Like, thank fuck. I'm dying here. The pressure.
Well now.
He's an old one.
He is an old one.
Almost as old as me.
Almost as old as me.
Told you. Hey Dark Apollo, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Great to see you. Thanks for the sub. Teleporting checkpoints, bring it on. Hello. Seems scary. As of the patch today, I only just found out myself, yeah. Come on, brain. Stay with me. Got work to do.
I'll unburden you. $367 life over 5 seconds. I'll unburden you.
Yes, please.
Blessings.
So, man, the quality of drops today, garbage. Garbage. Luckily, this character was all lovely and set up, so I didn't have to worry about it. But man, have I been sucking dick on the drops today? All over. Oi, Toulouse, did I make it until you finish work? I can't believe it. I'm live and you're finishing work. Thanks for the stream, Bahoma. Sorry, but I have to leave the office now. I understand completely. Thank you so much for hanging out, as long as you have, as always. I hope you enjoyed the late night show, and I hope to see you again very soon. Mwah. I like the animation of the spiders is graceful and non-threatening. Oh. I'm pretty sure spiders are graceful and non-threatening. Typically speaking. Hardcore seems insane to me as I constantly in Act 3 just on random mobs. Right, but you're thinking about Act 3 hardcore, right? You shouldn't be. You're not allowed to. You haven't earned it. You get to think about hardcore Act 3 when you get to hardcore Act 3. Okay? What you need to be thinking about with hardcore is not the destination, but the journey. Give no thoughts or fucks for the end. Only for how it feels along the way. Which is to say, artificers, well, that's nice. Which is to say, even those little bosses peppered throughout the first act will get your heart racing, you know? Will get you feeling like you're doing something worth doing because of the risk. When you finally get to a new zone like I did today, I've never been here before. The last time I did a new zone it was over a week ago. I've been playing every single day. And I feel like a fucking kid on Christmas morning, you know? But don't you be worried about Hardcore Act 3. You're worried about Hardcore Act 1. And by be worried, I mean, get cracking. Get in there. See how it feels. See if you like it. But whatever you do, don't judge it before you try it. That was my mistake. And I couldn't have been more wrong. It was nothing like what I thought it was going to be.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Perhaps this is the ancient seal? Where Balaba is being kept? You feel him encountering a new hardest boss and beating it first try? Oh, dude. Just the fact that it is the first tries on the table adds so many new layers. Fair enough, Meek. I guess there's different spiders. Got a lot of graceful ones here, though. Yeah, Zeph. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love it. Alright. This could be where the run ends. Right? This feels like it has run end. Yeah, look at that.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
This is definitely Balaba. Okay. Speared. You've been here for 3,000 years? Like this? My goodness. Prisoner of the disgraced. Probably thinking 2,000 years ago. Man, it's been 1,000 years. They should be coming to set me free any minute now. Okay, baby. I'll take my reward now for freeing you. You're welcome.
I prove myself.
What? Fuck you. I just freed you. Why are you killing me? Whoa, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. I need to get Feeble in Feebletown? Spirit of Balaba? Is it? Okay, I see. Okay. Can I just go? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck was the... Oh. Okay. Okay. Is that... Wait, do I stand in that? Do I... Oh god. Do I have to remember where the spirits were? Something? Oh my god, it's happening again. Fill up that health. Fill up that energy. Oh my god. Okay, I think she puts these green circles on the ground, and then you have to go near the green circles.
Wither away!
If you take too long, kill them, then the poison starts coming out of something. Maybe I gotta stand on him? God. Happening. Why are they fucking still coming? Oh my god.
I will keep waiting then.
Another one bites the dust. I think the real Balaba is there. You have to find the fake Balabas while avoiding the real Balaba because that happens. And you're at such low health from the poison. Missed a snarky line after I died. Oh well. I'll keep waiting then. Waiting for death. Whatever. I don't know if there's any point keeping these. But I'll find out someday. Landfear von Kunstein. Level 21 witch. Died to Balaba. Bye, darling. Bye. Mine too, Nova, darling. Mine too. was a hell of a PB, yeah. Yeah. When I get to that bitch next, what will I do differently? Bruno will be my next, I think. Bruno's been Russian. What is this dust person I'm looking at? Bruno's hunting grounds, I think? No. Ramparts. Just beat the Executioner. We fun watching you fight that boss again? I think next time I start running around like crazy. Not just trying to get away. I kept trying to get away from the poison. Running around looking for the spirits and killing them if I can. And when the real Babala, make sure because the reason I died then is because I didn't dodge properly, right? That's it. Which is usually how you're gonna die in this game. Ah yes, my Necro Warrior, that's right. This is my Necro Warrior. I remember this guy. Crafted a sick-ass crossbow. Clearing to the Act 2 boss on my current Merc. Lost my last character to him. So I'm out for blood. Oh. Good on you. I don't think I've done any crafting yet. I think so. Watching in public is as risky as letting a wet fart rip, yet just as relaxing, relieving, comforting, and enjoyable. Well played, Cody. Well played. Oh, thank you. Did you enjoy that? Good. You're welcome. Well said. Yeah, I gotta get up to that cunt again tomorrow, I guess. What's tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll be alive tomorrow. Maybe the boys will be around and I'll be playing That's right. I had archers putting poison down. Now I have minions. And I can explode my minions. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So what's the deal here? My mace is... good. Armor, helm, and evasion rating. I'm down with that. +1 to the levelable minion skills. Snipers, I've run out of juice for. I'm just going with the arsonists right now, who have scatter shots, so they're throwing 3 bombs instead of 1. That's kind of the vibe. I might have to rebind Unearth because it's been on left bumper the whole witch playthrough. It would feel weird not to. And then I'm just pulling that to explode. Alright, and I'm a warrior as well, so I'm still doing warrior stuff. Yeah. This dude's fucking just smanging me. But instead of a shield, I'm running a scepter. Why am I running a scepter? Because it's a sick-ass fucking scepter. Right? That's why I'm running a scepter. The real answer is probably me being like, hey, what's it like being a warrior with minions? How was I building him? Armor, life regen, armor, brutal. What's brutal? Stun build up. We're heading into... Oh, I must have some sick fire damage going on, and I've just started hitting the fire. Put that shit away for the next witch. Is it not working here? Oh, I feel like it's working here. I can still have a shield in my offhand, right? Probably do. Don't? I did. Just whack a shield in my offhand and bring that out whenever I want to block. Fine. I just lose the minions when I block. But if it's come to that, it's fine. Oh. I'm very distracted. The counter's closed. Oh, fair enough. Good luck. I don't know if I should just wrap up now, or if I should fucking just go on this guy. It's not like me. You know, once that one's over, we go to the next show. Probably time to wrap up and have some dinner.
Heal yourself.
Floaty minions are just so much fun. Like fucking shit up. More fire pen. 15% increased fire damage. Damage penetrates fire resistance. And then we would just get you going more fire, more fire. Why was I so heavy on the fire? Was it because this has the fire damage on it? It has 14 to 23 fire damage on it. Which isn't bad. Not amazing. That pendant. Like that on my fucking witch. This is enjoying the fire, I think. Arsonists and exploding. Yeah, so the arsonists, you can tell them to explode on a minion. I'm doing that. What the fuck would you know, Purple? You just beat the Executioner for the first time. How dare you tell me what numbers are good? How dare you? Not gonna explode yourself? Why not? If it's down, yeah, exactly, which means you were in Act 1 for 5 fucking minutes, right? How does having a fucking standard character in Act 3 make you somehow knowledgeable about Act 1 average damage averages? I don't understand. Isn't it quite the opposite? Playing hardcore, you have heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of characters just in Act 1. You get to compare a lot of different damage. You get to see how often you end up with that kind of damage in this act, right? Dodge that. Is shit dropping at level 40 that has element damage in the 30s? I mean, that could just be shit, but...
Rejoice, fellow expeditions.
Hey, Zach. Hi, mate.
Pick up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
I just started trying to summon zombies. Amazing. Ow. Has to be a good night. I'm gonna go see. Oh, dude, I love that shit. Interstellar in IMAX. Thank you for 5 years, by the way. Is that in Melbourne? By any chance? No clue. Oh, yes. Right. Okay. Because there are 2 places in the world where you can see Interstellar on IMAX at the intended ratio, right? But there are only two IMAXs left in the world that actually show it. and one of them's here in Melbourne. I'm not sure. The second one might be London. I'm not sure. You can watch it in the, I think it's 70-30 aspect ratio or something. Apparently there are only 2 people in the world that are still managing those machines. Wondering if you were seeing the fucking definitive or just some piece of shit IMAX version. I just want you to sit there the whole time watching it going, this could be better. I'm seeing the shit version. Okay? Do that for me. And, you know, enjoy the show. As much as you can. Enjoy it, anyway. You gotta be real fucking high and enjoy this. Good on you, man. That's amazing. Amazing. Fucking enjoy. I'm jealous. I guess I'm gonna go see Nosferatu on New Year's Day, apparently. Pumped about that. Been a while since I was that pumped to go to a movie. Oh god. I get caught on that shit? Of course I did. Always sit out on Christmas myself. I've got no family to do things, might as well spoil myself. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. It's not coming out here till New Year's Day, unfortunately, so... And even if it wasn't, I do have family. I gotta go fucking do shit. Actually, family and friends this time. Having Christmas at a friend's house. With their family. My family sucks. Am I bleeding? Oh, it's bleeding. Life regen's good though. But I feel way squishier than my witch. Well, I'm definitely taking hits, right? Taking lots of hits. All my minions explode with fire damage, by the way. I remember picking that up. Plenty of fire damage going on. Spreading that fire like crazy. Ah! I'm saying that shit. You cunts with warriors, do you guys usually go into energy shield much, or fuck this shit and go straight for armor? Ooh. Right. Pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty too. White scream the cunning, eh? Straight armor. For a minion warrior, it might be different. Don't know what kind of defensive nodes are near the minion nodes. Well, there are no minion nodes, right? Are there? No minion nodes. What are you on about? You think because I'm using minions, I got minion nodes? Crazy motherfucker. Turned my minions into bombs. And then got fire nodes.
It doesn't work.
Oh, thank you.
There is only one.
Clearly I forgot about that, huh?
It doesn't take revenge.
Oh shit, new warrior skill.
Perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release
Yeah, no, we do that tomorrow. I don't want to think right now. I don't want to think right now. I guess I assumed you were going to them eventually. Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
I've no more room.
I can't pick shit up. I gotta sell shit. Look for Melbourne release for Interstellar. Looks to be either on or starting January 23rd. They do them pretty regs. I've never actually made it to one myself, unfortunately, but they do them pretty regular.
How can I...
Oh, I like this one.
I can't focus enough to make these decisions. I guess I could be going towards them eventually, but like with a hardcore character, you just don't think that far. By the time, like, I would need to have the amount of levels, which is what, like level 50, level 60, something like that, before I even started considering how I would respec in that direction. But building a hardcore character, right? Now, like at level 15, heading towards the minion nodes that will then be useful for me at level 50, rather than heading towards the nodes that are helpful to me this level, right now. I don't know if you could do it. You can't build a character in that way, as far as I understand it anyway. You have to be building for right now. You could get over to the witch area by 20 if you were so inclined. This is a witch area. Here, right? Or is it here? North? Is this one? That's Sorcerer. But I was doing Spy on Tomato before, so it must be. Where's the minion stuff? You can see minions flashing? Oh, right, you should be able to. Yeah, that makes sense. Why can't I? There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 14, 15, 16. By 16, you could have that much extra minion damage. The next nodes are up there, and they're too far out. Is that really the witch tree though? I thought there was minion damage way earlier than that. This does not feel like the witch tree to me. Not the one that I know. It was definitely way fucking more minion nodes than that, right? Only on witch. Are you saying that this tree is different when you're a witch? I thought every character was using the same tree, just starting in a different location. But are they actually trees? That's the sorcerer start? Not witch? Where's the fucking witch start? Witch and sorcerer have the same start? Fuck off, they do. They have the same start but different nodes. But they do have different trees. Well, that's new information. I was under the impression that every character was playing on this grid. Well, there you go. There's no, you can't just get here then and grab the minion damage. You have to take this stuff. Which isn't really enough, really, is it? Couldn't get away with the Sork and Witch starting in different spots? I don't understand that. They couldn't get away with it. Well, I guess, I mean, they're making the game. They know. I'll keep that support gem to upgrade when I'm thinking about building this character. I'm not thinking about building this character. I'm just getting myself into the mindset of this character for tomorrow. Why was this character feeling so good to me? You know, what's going on? What was I loving so much about this run? And I think it's the fire damage and the overall just general tankiness. And of course, having these minions. It's probably just a minion. I probably just thought I was real fucking clever. Doing Necro minion, right? Oh, hello. You're a cunt. Oh shit.
My satchel is full.
All again. Awesome. Big. Hey, Pawns, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? You just missed the death of my best run. Level 21 Witch. Chaos Spread Witch. Died to Balaba in Act 2.
How can
Dude, that boss is a fucking doozy. I nearly had the fucking bitch.
I will treasure it.
Couldn't quite. Power Siphon is what I was missing on the witch. That's what I was trying to remember where I get those charges from. It's Power Siphon. You can siphon the charges out and then summon zombies with them. I could have been doing that.
Another for my collection.
That's what I wasn't thinking of.
Thank you. It seems shadows
I got past the hyena. Yep. That build works pretty well for it. Like, he hit me a couple times, but I had fucking 450 energy shield and 350 life or something. I had been building very heavily in that direction, and it was working out very well. But yeah, I couldn't quite get my head around the poison spread shit. And then towards the end, I was thinking, all right, I've got to run around and find invisible bros and kill them to stop the poison spread. Maybe they have something to do with the green circles on the ground. I wasn't sure. And then apparently Balava's hiding in there as well. And if you stand underneath, she just drops on you. And yeah, that was it. It was a one hit, but I was on very low health from the poison. But yeah, I feel like you just have to be on very low health because of the poison. So it didn't feel like a one hit, you know? Yeah, nice. I'm glad you got some good sleep, man. I only just died and then switched to this character who was up to here. Just to try and remember what I was doing with this character. But I think I'll go to bed now. Well, I won't go to bed. I think I'll go and have dinner now at 9 a.m.
Must be made to answer for his
Which is good. It's very like I'm tired, but I'm not like tired. Usually when I finish a show, I'm fucking exhausted. But I'm actually not. I might go for a bike ride with the kid or something, right? Go do some shit. No. We'll just go back. Stepped away? Well, there'll be a clip, I'm sure. If not, maybe there won't be. If not, you'll find it in the VOD. Teleports from checkpoint? Teleports from checkpoint? Yeah, I agree. It's nice. Grab one. Thank you. I'm sure Southiest will appreciate it. But my new chair. I'm so fucking tired. Now I want to lay down, not sit in it. Classic. Well, good timing, Pawns. You arrived just as I've ended. No matter how much I fuck my schedule, you seem to continue to fuck yours in the opposite direction, so we can never be friends again. That's okay. It's okay. We'll I was actually quite happy that everybody was offline today, so that I could play some, like, so I could go get back to that witch, which had been days and days since I played her. Wanted to get that done. Yeah, no, of course. I'll be around at varying weird fucking times anyway, and I'll be leaning more and more toward your normal schedule. So, you know, we'll get to play, for sure. Oh, yeah, Ronan. I haven't played a single video game other than it since it came out. I imagine I'll want to play other games again soon. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. A lot of other motherfuckers been playing though. I'm at 94 hours, but a lot of other people seem to be fucking. There's a few 100 hours. Yeah, Gem and Lady and Baru and Naz, they're all 100 hours. Witwix is at 212 hours. That motherfucker needs to get laid or something. Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody check on Witwix. Make sure he's okay. Motherfucker needs some sleep. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Keep going, okay, what was it? I'll wait until they add the rest of the content, and yet here I am playing, oh, that was it? I'll wait until they add the rest? You're playing hardcore? I feel like you probably wouldn't be feeling that way if you're playing hardcore. You little content slut. Stop fucking burning through the content so fucking quickly. Not playing hardcore. Yeah, that makes sense then. Oh yeah, brain is definitely in a weird state of both tired and not tired. That's fun. Oh god. Too casual for that? Selling yourself short. You just haven't tried hardcore yet. That's all. That's all it is. Alright. Well, this has been fun. Thanks for hanging out for 9.5 hours. It's a cruisy, easy 9.5 hours. I have no... I can think of no reason why I won't be live again tomorrow. Playing more part of Exile. I can also think of no reason why I would... Why I would ever want to do anything else again. Just let the poison damage stop at a certain point. I don't think it's my heal. I think it just caps out or something. Boom. You hear that, new lad? You're not getting any of that on casual. Are you even gaming? I don't even think you're playing video games. I think you're auditing video games. So, wait a second. Wait a second. So she throws. Okay, she throws a knife down. the only way for it to hurt that bad is to be playing for like 2 days before it happens, right? That's so. Why would okay. So the problem there, I was trying to attack this bitch, right? And she's not attackable at that point of the fight. That's it, right? She's not attackable there. I should have just been trying to dodge that, not trying to attack, obviously. What I need to be doing is grabbing the other dudes. Now, I thought they were spawning on those green circles there. They're not spawning on those green circles. They must be hiding somewhere else. Maybe the green circles is telling you how many of them there are or something, but... Or the green circles are something else completely, I don't know. I feel like they're creating the poison, though. There's the drain. Is that when I pop the heal? Yeah, it's when I pop the heal, which starts counteracting the poison. The heal was good enough to counter. I could have survived. Why was I attacking them? Why was I attacking them? That's the question. Next time. Next time I got ideas. I got strats. Next time. Tomorrow. See you there. Thanks for watching.